Hey, OC, who do you think this is? This is me. Let's just pretend that this is me walking onto a stage.
Tim Wright, a young boy.
A young boy. With his, like, this is potential, right? But there's a possibility, right? That I could one day perform on such a stage, and then he meets. I think that's you. That's like
me.
Yeah, like I don't know. Okay, well, my
to be...
stepdad. Let's just say it's my stepdad. And whoa, he's got a Patek collection. He takes one out. What is he? Is he gonna give it to the kid, or what is he gonna do? He's gonna flex it on him.
He's like, no, that one's too expensive, son. How about you take this cheap one instead?
Yeah.
Here's a simple time-only Calatrava. It's really boring. You take that one. It's pretty much worthless.
Oh my god! I think what's happening is that it's like a protege and a successful, I don't know, actor or director, right? The successful director, he's got all these watches. They're his accolades for, for doing a good job. For example, I don't know, maybe he bought each one of these watches when he did some kind of a big performance, right? And he collected them over the years. Now, he didn't just buy them up because, I don't know, he was building a collection. No.
With the success of every project, he rewarded himself with a new Patek Philippe. And now he's explaining to this young protege, by the way, I bought these at 20% under retail back in the day.
And
now, if you'd like to buy a Nautilus or Aquanaut, you need to buy one Calatrava, one Grand Complication, one ladies' piece, and then another Calatrava, and then maybe we'll submit your name to be eligible to be considered, along with 50 billion other people, to buy an Aquanaut.
Everybody wants the Aquanaut and the Cubitus, the new Cubitus.
Cubitus, the worst name ever for a new collection.
I don't
Coming
get it.
soon.
Cubitus? Maybe it's going to be square watch. Think about it. Cube?
It's a cube.
I think it's perfect square. You know how Nautilus and Aquanaut, I think Nautilus, the crystal is a little bit more rounded than the Aquanaut. And maybe it's like becoming a square. It's an evolution from a circle to a square. Think about this, right? That's an interesting story to tell, right? Because round dials, round sapphire crystal dials, they're very popular. And then you can start morphing that crystal into, if you go halfway, you got like a Nautilus, Aquanaut, and then if you go full cube.
Yeah, but don't forget about the Ellipse. The Ellipse is an oval that they had also.
Exactly. They have,
and the Ellipse is actually a shape. Like Ellipse is the name of a shape, and so Cubitus is another shape. It's gonna be beautiful, I'm sure.
You think it's gonna be full, like square?
It's gonna look like a Rubik's cube. I don't know what.
Speaking of Rubik's cubes, a mystery that's still yet to be solved. Tim G, welcome to the show.
Hi, and you know what? I think it's going to be a mystery now for a long time because I sort of like this. Okay, so this might happen until maybe New York in October. So.
What do you like?
You want them to wait and not introduce the Cubitus right away.
Yeah, exactly.
There's such a need, a desire to learn about this watch immediately.
The Cubitus is going to be an interesting thing, but I am a Patek lover, and I've decided I'm going to get 3 Pateks on my own fruition, not through an AD. Yeah, I'm cuckoo, huh? I'm crazy. So anyway, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But anyway, I do like Patek, or Patek, as we should pronounce it. But I call it Patek.
Patek.
Okay.
Patek.
It's
Philippe.
Patek Philippe, but I call it Patek, and people go crazy over that. So anyway, how are you guys doing? Hey, Timmy, by the way, really a nice show yesterday with the Leica thing. I'm not a big Leica fan, but you did really well there, you know?
Oh, yeah. I had a lot of fun. I had so much fun, Tim.
Well, it looked like you did, and the tacos were pretty damn good afterwards. So that's the other good thing. So
and the view, the girls there were incredible. We just had
a
great time.
I'm sure the girls are there. She was very sweet, whoever she was. I forget her name, but she was very sweet. And
I heard I heard the city was absolutely crawling with 20-something women because Olivia Rodrigo is in the middle of a big run at Madison Square Garden. So, I mean, like and that show gets out like around 11 o'clock. So Penn Station was absolutely flooded with 14,000 21-year-old
That's
girls.
interesting as well.
Wow.
What I'm finding out now is that affluent families, all the cute girls after college, they all run to Tribeca. And even though they may not be able to afford it, all their mommies and daddies pay for like half or all their rents. So basically, there's a lot of affluent women in the Tribeca area. I did find that out recently. So, and not like I'm looking for a 22 to 28-year-old, but just to give you a heads up on where these women are. So
Tim G sets his floor at 29 years of age.
Yeah, exactly. It's between my sweet spot is 35 to 45.
I get it.
Okay.
I totally understand what you mean. It's becoming more and more difficult to convince the roommate. Anyways, we shouldn't even go there. Clam,
convince the roommate that you should have something, 2 or 3 girls on the side.
Yeah, well, no, you know what? I gotta tell you.
The funny thing, she has no problem with it. I think it would relieve some of the burden that she has to carry all by herself alone right now.
I've got to tell you, I know OC doesn't like the moon phase, and nor do you. But you know what? The moon phase is the most important function of timekeeping, because it tells when a woman has their period or not.
Really?
Yeah.
Sure?
So
I don't think periods have anything to do with the moon. Come on, man.
So you're dating somebody, you set it not to the moon.
No. You're off on this one, Tim. You're way off the mark on this one. I don't think those two things, because I heard about that.
Okay, I'm just telling you the facts here.
No, in fact, some women, their period changes based on their proximity to other women.
I understand that, but the ones I see, I date, the moon phase is a very important function.
It's romantic, definitely.
Tim G is absolutely right. As a matter of fact, Swatch just today announced a new version of the moon swatch, and it's called Mission to Poon Phase.
I have to laugh at that. So anyway, the moon phase is really important. So if you live near the ocean, which I've got, whatever, it's high tide, it pulls the high tide, so that's important. If you live in the mountains, you can tell things with fog in the mountains, if it's all foggy or clouds above the clouds, so to speak, in some of these areas. But the most important function of that moon phase is the period. Just remember that. Just remember.
I'll try.
That, okay.
I'll try to remember it. Clam, thank you so much for being a member for 18 months. Let's go. We're going. We're definitely going right off the rails here with Tim G. OC91, $2 super chat. Eileen or Olivia? Tim, you must pick one. Oh no! Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose.
OC will be going through a temporary rebranding. He will be changing his name to 91, formerly known as OC91, and then after that time period is over, he'll be known as 91 to avoid any confusion with another YouTube sensation.
Another OC out there. There's so many OCs out there.
People love the name. Yeah.
So anyway, it's
catching on.
What makes Patek Philippe so?
Oh no! Wait, Tim. Let me finish here.
Okay.
I got. There's one more super chat, and we're gonna go. Eileen or Olivia? Look, actually, I'm gonna answer. I will answer, and I think that's not it. I don't think you guys will be surprised. I think it's an obvious one, right? Eileen, because she's Asian, and I do have that preference. That's just human nature. That's just who I am. I go for the Asian type. I do have a preference there that I cannot control. But it's not a slight against Olivia. Olivia is beautiful and incredible person. And we're going to do some stuff, hopefully, in the future together.
Olivia's great. She's one of the most fantastic 21-year-old women that we met out and about. And Eileen, from what I saw, is a very lovely person. She
works for Richemont.
There were a couple times where you tried to high five her, and she kind of pretended that your hand wasn't there.
For good reasons.
You're like, hey, we're having so much fun here, aren't we?
Oh,
She did touch you though, which is like a very important thing for interaction for a woman.
uh,
She actually did touch you. So you didn't touch her. You made it a
Yeah,
point not
one time was when she was swatting Tim's hand away from. It was she did make physical contact with him.
Oh
So
God. She's a very sweet, nice person, probably really professional at her job and everything else. So
she's a
good.
listen, she is a professional at what she does. She understands the company. Most importantly, she works for like within the industry. She's in the Richemont kind of
Circle.
production. Yeah, she helps organize that the materials used in jewelry get to where they have to be at the right time. It's incredible. It's very important uh, role in that massive company, and she works for Van Cleef particularly. And Van Cleef has vouched to never do like label bullshit. You know how Louis Vuitton went from trunks to now they just do everything. They do watch.
They prostituted
Yeah,
themselves.
yeah, yeah, they make bags, they make sunglasses. Van Cleef, she said, will never. They will always stay exclusively as a jewelry brand. They're not going to sell out, so quote unquote. Which
Yeah.
is I highly respect. That's very cool. Michael Hamburg, thank you so much for €6 super chat. He liked that one. And we got the awesome Pawn, who's been a member for 17 months. Should I save for a Calatrava or buy a Rolex panel? Tim is the GOAT. Thank you, awesome Pawn. Ooh, let's start with Tim G and then OC.
Well, that's what makes the grand complication for Patek Philippe like really important. The grand complications have either the perpetual, the annual
Yeah,
calendar, and you've got that moon phase. That moon phase can be really, really important
for dating.
for dating.
It could tell you
Absolutely,
when's the right time, kind of.
absolutely, absolutely.
Because if she's there's that notion that when women are on their p word that they might be a little bit more emotional, a little bit
Yeah, or
more
you just have to stay away for
and
those
distressed.
2 days.
Maybe it's like a gauge.
Yeah,
You could use it to
absolutely.
like, hey, or maybe use it to on those occasions bring flowers, chocolates, and just be
Exactly,
more gentle and more understanding towards
exactly.
women,
So
right?
on their website, when they say how to set the moon phase, or they give you you can do it also on the moon phase app with your iPhone. But basically, you look at that and you look at your wife or your girlfriend or whatever, and you can sort of set your dates. Kind of sick,
Very
huh?
cool. Yeah, on the website. But what about you, OC? What do you think? Should he buy Calatrava or a Rolex?
if he really wants a dress watch, then save for the Calatrava. But if you want something with complications and all that stuff, it's going to be really difficult.
You
But
should
if
you
you
should you should buy if you want a dress watch, you should buy a Calatrava and just buy it on the secondary market.
yeah, buy it on the secondary market.
Mm-hmm. Secondary market, definitely. Calatrava. Um, yeah, because you can't get the 5196. Which reference is he talking about, right? Like, there's so many options, guys.
The
Like,
one with the hobnob, or where I call it
hobnob
the
bezel?
tuntums. Yeah,
Hobnail bezel. The 6119 is the current one with
you
the
can get them
hobnail
for like
bezel.
28 now, I think, on secondary market. I was looking at them, except I
Let's
just
check.
I just want three. I'm not playing any more
No more
games
games?
with ADs. I'm done.
You're done. Why are you
I'm
done?
done. Because you can
Over
buy 'em.
100 people watching. Quick reminder to like the live stream. Let's get to 50 likes immediately. Just do it. Click, 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 click.
Yeah,
Boom.
upvote the live stream. Upvote this stuff. Oh, what is this? It's 5196J in beautiful yellow gold. Wow, look at the strap.
That's a good deal.
It's a great deal.
But where is it? I mean, is it like in some place in like uh, in Eastern
Oh yeah,
Europe,
it's
or
Hong
is it in
Kong.
like China? Nah,
Hong
you want
Kong,
to stay
China.
away. Stay away.
Yeah, it's too risky. Not worth
What's
the
wrong with
risk.
Chinese watches?
Nothing. I'm not racist or prejudiced unless you want to
You might
buy a complication that may not be may not be theirs.
you might have to travel to pick that one up, and you have to know what you're doing.
And then the cost is going to be the same at that time price.
Wow, look
By
at
the way,
this.
while
This
we're
thing.
looking for this, big shout out to C_MC, member for 8 months. Upvote Fikers is almost Watches and Wonders. I'm sorry, we're 4 days away, basically, from Watches and Wonders.
Yeah, it's happening. It's happening faster than anybody thought it would. And also, E and B, thank you so much
E.
for the £5 super
That's
chat.
Ian Bickelson. Ian Bickelson, everybody.
Ian Bickelson. Hey, look at this. On his icon, that's the Rolex, the helium escape valve.
Okay, helium escape valve machine. I thought it was one of those case back removal things that you put the watch in there and you twist
I
it.
think it's blown up version of helium escape. Here. Rolex.
Oh, I see what
Helium.
you're saying. With the spring or whatever it is in there that pops out.
Valve.
Yeah.
Blown up. I don't know. Blown up. Let's see. Can we do that? Maybe I'll put inside. Inside. Oh shit! There it is. We found literally we found the picture he's using. How can I make it bigger now?
The exact image.
Bam. Look at that.
Yep.
The exact image. As you can see, look, there's gaskets, and you can see how it's threaded in. So it's a screw in, like this dot screws in. But how do you get it out? From the inside, or is there a special friction tool that goes on top of it, and then you can unscrew it? Because you see this red thing here, that's rubber, and that's going to need to be replaced during service. So they have to unscrew this mechanism somehow, but I have no idea how. Anyways, he's got that thing. We've got some Patek Calatrava options. You know, another option is the Ellipse. Why shouldn't he? He should go for the Ellipse. Those have collapsed in the price. We were just talking about this stuff.
Yeah, it's a very polarizing shape. A lot of people think it looks very dated from the 70s. It's also a two-hander, which a lot of people like to see something moving around the dial. But
that's the most iconic Patek watch. And this type of style is coming back. He could be on the forefront of the return of the Ellipse into the mainstream public. 13 days until Bitcoin halving. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't play with the Bitcoin.
I don't play with it either. You can make some serious money, or you can lose some serious money.
I'm too poor.
I don't understand it.
I deal with real estate.
It's a technology that's above my pay grade. Well, I mean, this is a good option. No,
I would.
Great option, but you got to be an older person like myself probably to wear that.
Okay. What about
Trump has one of those? Trump famously has an Ellipse as part of his collection too.
That's right.
A lot of famous people do.
It's a classic, iconic watch that you can wear to a night out. Or you can wear AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. This is a great one. AutoZone.
It's incredible how much these things have dropped.
Oh, like a rock. Well, they were never meant to stand up. I think the plan was always to just let him collapse on the gray market.
It's a good price.
Because remember, the price is jacked up. I think these should be like 20,000. Sorry, OC.
No, remember, take a look at the carbon motif on the dial and the carbon motif on the bracelet. And remember it because one of the supposed leaks that we'll be covering tonight has the same motif. They're actually using that carbon motif more and more across the lineup, the Calatrava lineup. So
when we reach 100 upvotes, we're going to go into the leaks. We've got the leaks. We got the leaks, guys. Upvote the stream. Got 155 people watching. 42 upvotes. We can get this like in 2 minutes. Come on.
Click, click, click.
Click-it-clack. Click it up.
Hit the thumbs up. And by the way, if you're on... Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just reading Halserstraat is a VIP viewer. I viewed a platinum Ellipse at Valla Bra Jewelers in New Orleans. It was beautiful. That's the thing. In beautiful Osea, they're breathtaking.
By the way, another feature that's available on the live stream is if you look down by the chat, there's a heart, like a red heart. If you click on the red heart, you can enter real-time reactions. So, for example, if you like what's going on the show and you're on the iPhone, you can just hit the red heart, or you can hit the 100% if you agree with something, or you can hit the the celebration or the perplexed face or whatever you want. So try that. Try that in the chat right now.
I think this is stupid. This is not gonna last. This is one of those features they're gonna remove because it takes away from the chat. Like it's a thing. It's a other thing that people could do instead of chat. I would much rather people put those little hearts into the comment section.
Yeah, if they had a like for every single comment, that would be
Yeah.
cool, because then you could say I
Yeah.
like this comment instead of, you don't, like, if someone hits the like, you don't know, do I like what Tim's saying? Probably not. Do I like what
No.
OC's saying? Probably not. Do I like a comment that someone just read? Maybe. It's like, it's hard to understand. What are you liking?
Right. Exactly.
But it's fun to do. It's engagement, and the YouTube managers want to see people clicking on that stupid thing. So.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, we'll give them that. Ray has historically Bitcoin takes off 3 months after the halving. Historically.
This is not a show for financial advice, by the way. Any financial advice given on this show is from non-experts.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't understand this Bitcoin stuff. I've totally missed the boat, and I feel like there's nothing. I think all the money there was to be made, like the quick and easy money to be made in Bitcoin, that train has sailed, as they say. And I'm way too late. Now you have to fucking know everything. You have to know the entire lineage of the Bitcoin. It halved on the June 42nd, and that's why historically it's gonna halve on some other weird date. It's like, you're just guys making shit up. But you know what? You do have to stay in the loop in the Bitcoin the way that we're staying in the loop for wristwatches, right? Imagine we were talking Bitcoin for 6 hours a day over here, right?
Oh.
There are people that do that though. They analyze other coins. They look at Doge. They make NFTs live on the live stream. There's all kinds of wacky stuff out there. But yeah, let's keep going here. Upvote, guys.
The yellow one is my least favorite of the three. There's the red, the yellow, and the turquoise blue. The yellow is like, unless you've got a car, you'll see you have a yellow Lamborghini Urus or something like that. That would, and you want to wear that watch when you take that car out. I get it, but
Lamborghini Urus.
Yeah.
Which one is that? Is that the SUV?
Yeah, the SUV. But even if you had like a yellow Huracan, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever, yellow Ferrari.
I think those are like Richard Mille level cars. No, this is Patek. This is more of something vintagey looking.
Yeah. What car would you get where the yellow would be an iconic
Mustang
color?
with a yellow trim, some kind of a Mustang.
A yellow Mach.
This could be a Porsche. Not. In fact, I think I was talking to Eddie Mao I was talking to someone at the dinner last night, and they were telling me how they got a chance to see this watch because they had every single watch over there, and they could take it out of the case, and they were looking at it, and they really liked this yellow. And I said, you know what? I've always been thinking like this and a 911 Porsche, like classic vintagey style. That would be cool. That would be very cool. With nice black interior. With the yellow stitching. It's a perfect watch. But yeah, I've also got some the previews, guys. Some Moda stuff for us to take a look at. Let's just go back here to the thing. We're talking Patek, guys, today. What is Patek? Why do we love the brand? What is it for? Because we'll look into what they're going to release, right? And Patek released a couple of these videos to set the scene. This is like their version of Rolex trailer. Okay, this trailer here with these two people, you never actually own a Patek Philippe, right? They're retelling this whole story that it's a watch to pass from generation to generation, right? And I mean, there's some stuff that we can glean from here. I don't know how this is going to translate into watches, but
Well, the domed ceiling indicates that the next watch will have a steeply domed crystal.
maybe that's the Cubitus, right? That's actually ellipse kind of circle here, I think. But these watches here that this guy has, this collection, right? I just wanna spend a moment talking about this because can we identify some of the watches in here? What is this collection is made up of? And try to think like, what does this collection represent? Oh, see, you kind of in the beginning of the show, you set it up like, oh, this guy, like if this guy is trying to build up to a certain piece, like is he wants a Nautilus or something, and he bought like all of these watches just to get that eventually that watch, right?
Well,
But
the older guy didn't have to do that. The younger guy, unfortunately, does.
oh, by the way, yeah, the younger guy. Hey, yeah, the younger guy takes a look at the. This is the perpetual. It's vintage.
And the older guy looks at him and goes, "You'll never be able to get this."
This is you never. Trust me, son. You're never gonna get this. These are impossible for your generation. Ask Cam. And then, by the way, the son pulls his sleeve. You know what he's wearing? He's wearing that Casio F80. The $16 one. See, yeah. See here, it pulls his sleeve up. Let me show you. Oh, by the way, I have an unboxing.
Cool.
Yeah.
What is it? A Leica camera?
No. Like, no, it's something. It's a watch, actually. You want to take a guess?
Is it a Swatch?
To be honest, not even sure. Is it Swatch? No, actually, I think it's not Swatch. Oh, here. I think this is what the guy's wearing. Nothing wrong with this watch. It's a great watch. Like probably this is the most practical watch that you can get on the planet. I gotta say, if you just need something to tell the time, and it's got some functions in it too. Yeah, and I think
It's Sunday the 30th. It's this time. Boom. Done.
Yeah, boom, 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 bam, bam, bam. Look at this, a box. What is in the box, Timmy? What is in the box? Yeah, so let's get to, if we get to 60 upvotes, we're gonna unbox the whatever the thing is.
We're already past that. We need more. We need like 100.
Oh, really? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Let me see. 60. Oh, you're right. 60. Yo, 80. At 80 upvotes, we're gonna unbox whatever this thing is. 80 upvotes. Or a super chat. Oh, and see, here we go. I got these. Select all. Tim.
Yep.
Do you have any watches that you left for your kids?
No, but I'm starting that right now.
Is that actually a smart idea, or
Yeah, it's a really smart idea.
in what way?
I don't know. I think they'll eventually, if I die, they'll have something that they can tell a story with too.
But so the story.
If I die first, that is, and I'm hoping I do.
That can be arranged.
Yeah, I'm sure.
There's probably a lot of people.
I'm sure it
in the
can.
watch
I'm sure there's a
community.
half a dozen people looking for me now to try to kill me.
Yeah, they're trying to track you down, Tim. I don't know why.
5320, the 5320 perpetual calendar, the one that Humble Pine has, but it's just a wonderful watch. I know it's out of the genre of the younger generation, but it's a nice watch. Anyway.
Whoa, green ale.
There you go.
Unbox it, Timmy. All right, cool. Let's
I'm not familiar with green ale.
No, first time super chatter. Thank you so much. Green ale, tell us how it's Swiss francs too. So it's from Geneva. But hey, it does say it's his.
It's actually his 10th. Yeah, 10th super chat.
That's how do you know that?
Maybe he changed his name.
How do you know that?
It says in the.
It's in YouTube.
Oh, no kidding. You guys are all over this.
We're professional live streamers, Tim.
Yeah,
Oh, see, you want to take a guess? What could this be?
You said it was a watch.
Yeah.
Right.
And also, if you look at Tim's knife, it is the best knife you can possibly buy. Okay, it's a
Yeah,
re.
you're supposed to go away from you, not towards
Yeah,
you.
you're supposed to
Oh
push it
yeah.
away.
Oh,
You got to
okay.
be
Okay.
careful.
I don't
That
want
thing
to
is sharp.
jam myself. Imagine if I like just jab myself on the live stream,
That'd be great.
Hey,
Great for ratings.
freaking blood splattering all over
Timmy,
the
I
screen.
don't think that knife is legal in London, believe it or not, or San Francisco.
No, no, no. I'm not bringing it with me.
I know. I'm just telling you.
Oh, what is this? Oh my god.
Oh, yay.
No way. What is this?
Oh wow, you got one of those new fancy ones.
I got
Oh.
something whoa, fancy?
Was
what
that the John Mayer one or the Ed Sheeran or whatever?
Ooh, I don't know. Guys, try to guess. What do you think? Which G-Shock do you think this is? And whether I should wear it to Watches and Wonders. I already picked my choices. I got my 3 watches right here for the Watches and Wonders.
Really, you're bringing 3, huh?
I might bring this one as well, just to have it, you know?
Too many. I'm doing one and done.
You know what? The
Ew.
problem that you might have, Timmy, if you leave once you leave Geneva, they might like say, "Did you buy these here?" Be careful of that. They're kind of sticklers over there.
Or the watches?
Yes.
Yeah. It's not over there. It's actually U.S. Customs.
But I have them on my live streams. I can just tell them, hey, watch my live streams. Look, I had them.
Okay.
Here.
All right. I'm just telling you. I did have one problem one time.
Yeah. Hey, we're gonna reveal the watches that I'm bringing very soon. All right, here we go. Lift. Did you see what it was?
Nope.
No.
I didn't.
Wow.
Oh, this is very, very smart because they're hoping that you give up your desire for the pink Hublot and settle for this.
Yes. Actually, I think I'm good now. I think this
does this scratch the itch?
It does. It totally scratches the itch.
Yeah, you
For
wanted
the Hublot. I don't need the Hublot anymore.
Where do you pick that up from?
It's online.
Okay.
G-Shock store. Yeah.
G-Shock.
There's a G-Shock boutique in New York City.
Really?
Yep. In Soho.
Oh wow! I did not know that. Make sure that I walk by it next time.
We have everything here.
I know that it's a city of goodies.
Pretty
Taylor Swift gets
cool,
all her
right?
G-Shocks from the G-Shock boutique.
Yeah, I just ordered one. I thought, hey, this is so freaking cool. I wanted to pick one like this before. Actually, I had like a pink and green one that I gifted to Brit Pierce. It was actually colored. It was like these colors. It was pink and like this kind of green, I think. And they gifted it to Brit Pierce. Shout out to Brit Pierce, formerly Watch Gringa. Oh, by the way, I was wearing the Daytona.
And also, the small G now is Mr. G, and I like that.
Small G is now Mr. G.
Yes.
Nice.
Whoa.
He is Mr. G. I like it.
Wow.
Upgraded his branding.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Respect. Oh, damn. What do you think? Not gonna lie, it's kind of gay, but it
move
is.
Move that last keeper slot to the end of the strap.
So what kind of gay is that? Is that L, G, B, T, or?
It's I don't know. It's one of the new ones.
Exactly.
Yeah, the problem is the strap on these
maybe
is
not
too
even
long.
yet invented.
Exactly.
But it's so cool. Look at this big fat button.
What is that?
Oh, it lights up pink.
Oh, what? Oh, isn't that interesting?
Yo, this
is that solar
tripping.
energy? Is that a solar energy watch?
No,
No, it's quartz. Quartz.
What are those 3 things on top? The 3 buttons, the 3 things on top.
I have no idea. Is it?
Okay.
Yeah, it's impossible to read. I can barely tell the time. It's 6:41. It says. Nope, that's 1 hour ahead of time. So, and try changing the time on this thing. Impossible.
I have to look up a YouTube video every single time that it's daylight savings time. You have to press mode, then press and hold the set, then press mode 3 times, and then hit plus. And it's like, can't you just make it on one button?
PhD for that watch. You need a PhD.
Yeah, so I stopped messing around with this. I listen. Oh, see, I'm loving it. I think I'm gonna wear this as my second watch. I'm gonna have 2 watches. I'm gonna wear the pink G-Shock on my. Okay, let's even test it now.
It's a good travel watch, believe it or not.
Right?
It really is.
See this. I'm gonna be double fisting with the G-Shock. The plastic has a very interesting texture to it. Oh, I don't know. It's not that comfortable. What do you think? It looks horrible. What's wrong with it?
It's a shiny pink watch that is too plastic looking. Other than that, it's fine.
Yeah, it's very plastic looking. It's
very
extra plasticky.
Yeah.
Which I kind of like. It's almost as if it's wrapped in cellophane.
Yeah, is it 100 meters?
Let me check. Actually, believe it or not, it's this type of, I think, literally identical design in clear. That was my first watch I've ever had, and it was my mom. She actually bought it here and sent it to me to Ukraine. And yeah, I don't know. It's probably gone by now, but it was, I swear, the same. And it was first. It was very clear, and then turned yellow and disgusting. But this, let's see, focus there.
I don't know. It's polar opposite to that Grossman of yours.
Right, it is.
I don't know.
Kinda
Why is it so thick? I mean, does it vibrate too and stuff?
I think it's just for fun. They just did it just to make it thick. 20 bar. It's 200 meters.
Oh wow! There you go. You can not only swim in it, you can like get lost in the ocean with it.
They jacked it up. I'm telling you guys, the retro 80s are coming back. That style of the 80s, it's making its way like around. It's coming back to steal all our hearts. Yeah, 644. Look at that.
The perfect watch for OC.
I think it's a great backup kind of emergency piece.
I think OC should buy one too.
OC, there's different colors.
I have a G-Shock already.
Really? Okay.
This is a pink G-Shock. Look,
it's funny. It's funny. I wear Timexes, but I would not wear a G-Shock.
Really? Timexes? What's the why so?
They're because they're based in Connecticut, and I figure they're like quasi-American made, even though they're made in China.
Oh yeah, okay, I get it. That's respectable. Hey, check this out right here. These are the other color options. There's also
nice.
Yeah, they're stunning too, right?
Yeah,
stunning.
It's stunning. It's got this hot pink. That's the one I have. Wow.
My brother-in-law loves them. He's a builder, and he loves them. He always has one on.
Do you think roommate's gonna wear the pink one to work? Can I convince her to wear it instead of the Pepsi, or no?
You know what? That's probably a really good choice for her to wear at work.
I think it would be too big, though, right? This is gonna be massive on the roommate's wrist.
I think that Pepsi is a bad omen when she goes to work.
Bad omen.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if someone's wearing a Pepsi of my cohorts and making X amount of money, they'd probably be quietly pissed off. Unless you're like the top executive or something like that of your company.
Hold on.
Or maybe a doctor. Like I had a doctor that was an eye doctor that always had like different watches on fancy IWCs and stuff. And I thought, oh, that's cool.
You thought it was cool? You had no problem with it?
With the doctor, yeah. If the nurse had it and another nurse saw that, there might be some envy or animosity. Think about that.
Okay. Well, yeah. Roommate is an RN, right? So
no, which is very honorable and reputable, and also in need, because the
shortage
huge. The reason why there is a huge uptick for jobs is because it was through healthcare. Healthcare needs people, and also the RN and doctors are going to be there's a deficiency of like 15-20% because after COVID, a lot of them just quit at a
Wow.
certain age.
Yeah.
And then
I've had
our
it.
older generation, like myself, all the boomers, which is a huge population, are going to always need service. So she's going to be in need. She can go anywhere, pretty much.
Okay. So this is the plan, right? If we wanna get up, move up anywhere in life, we roommate needs to get a job that's paying. What's the best paying nurse job?
Get an RN job in like Palm Beach, Florida.
RN in Palm
Or
Beach.
in Palm Beach, Florida. And then you don't have to pay taxes, state taxes either.
How do we do that? Do we know
You
anybody
move.
there that we can recommend that she
You
can be
move.
recommended?
You move.
You just move,
Yeah, you move.
just pick up and move.
Yeah, and you just stay with Mathis in Fort Lauderdale.
Man,
Doxed.
but I don't know
Oh,
about.
sorry. Well, I didn't give him the address because I don't know it myself.
142 Myers Drive,
One,
apartment
one-
2C.
A1A 142. Hey, it's incredible what they've done to Fort Lauderdale. They've got a train system now that goes from Fort Lauderdale to Miami. I mean, it's actually more
Mathis
efficient.
was telling Buckley to buy an apartment there before that the place explodes in popularity.
The area around the train station is just gonna boom. It's gonna be like another Hudson Yards 15 years ago, 20
But
years.
what do we do? Re-rent somewhere new?
I don't know what
place?
you do, but you're renting now, but you got a good deal right now. I don't know
Right.
what you do.
Exactly. This is a sweet deal.
I think it's going to be. I think it's less stressful for especially roommate. I think so.
Yeah. Well,
But
we
then
need
you don't
to
have
somehow.
You don't have the goodies like you can't take the train and stuff.
I think this whole move to Palm Beach is out of the questions here. We need to find a better job in New York. Like, what's the highest paying nurse job in
Well, the
New York
problem
City?
is all these hospitals are far away. You've got a ton of hospitals, but she's got like a 2-hour commute no matter what.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why if we have that other apartment that's closer to the train station, she can save 15 minutes there and back.
Yeah, during my heyday, I
It's
was
big.
near Park and 80th, but I mean Sun Place where Cornell is and all those other places. Those are great. They're all great hospitals. Mount
Anyways.
Sinai.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's all great hospitals, Tim. I get it. It's good stuff. Let's just work on specifics, okay? Let's just get set up roommate with some better job, okay? Let's
Tough
talk
commute.
off air. I think we're close, getting closer here to 100 upvotes, guys. Upvote to the moon. I'm gonna show you the first batch of the leaked images. Dum 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 dum. There you go. There you go. What do you think? What do we think? What do we see? What is this on the screen?
I do like the Blue Dial annual calendar. Is this really new stuff?
Well, that's a good question.
These are authentic rumors. How about that?
Okay. I do like the Blue Dial.
Holy
5396.
shit.
There you go.
Tim, Chalk Flew Up just sent $100 super chat. Have a great trip to Geneva, guys. Report back. Oh my God, it's gonna be so much fun. This is going to be the best Watches and Wonders we had so far ever. It's gonna be
It's only
3
the
days
second.
of action, 4 days of action. Yeah, I'm very excited.
We will be reporting. We won't report when we come back. We'll be reporting live for 4 consecutive days from Geneva. It's gonna be nuts.
Every moment, every watch, we will be there. Every drink, every bar. No. But we're gonna meet the cartel. We'll do a sit down. They don't want to invite me to the dinner. I heard. OC, did you hear about this? Apparently, the cartel has a sit down. They're going to invite a lot of people from the watch community. However, me and Red Shovel were told to stay away. Stay away.
That's okay though. That's okay. It's uncomfortable, but you can meet like after drinks and stuff.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. We'll invite Tim afterwards.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Hey,
Exactly.
what do we see here? Thank you so much again. Truck flew up $100, guys. If you want to support the show, super chat. It helps me. That's how I produce the show. That's who are the sponsors. Who are Timmy's sponsors? You guys, the viewers are. If you're not supporting it, then nobody's supporting. There's no hidden behind the scenes mega donor that helps me out. Okay, this is just it's
I thought
all.
I thought it was Patek Philippe, but
Yeah,
that's
I know,
okay.
right? No, no, no. That's why we can say the truth about Patek Philippe. Hey, okay, so this first one, right? This is a really famous.
Do you have the big ones of each or no?
No, I could
Oh,
zoom
well,
in though. I could zoom in like this.
It
okay. Yeah,
makes
you can zoom
sense.
in.
I'm starting to see they changed the color dials. They did get rid of some before, but I mean, it makes sense. I was looking at these at the anyway. I'll keep my mouth shut. Keep on going.
Whoa, for exhibition only. $50 super chat. Geneva Trip Fund. Looking forward to the coverage. Thank you so much for exhibition only. I really appreciate it. This is the guy that we did coverage of the
Yeah.
antique show. Was with us. Great guy. Thank you so much, dude, for your
Where's your
support.
passport, Tim? Where's your Do you have your passport handy?
Yeah, I scanned it today. I had to
Oh,
like
yeah,
put
into your app, United app or whatever you use.
no on the website. They're like, no, show us your passport, and you had to point it at like the camera.
You mean for the airline carrier that you're using to check in to fly?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, yeah.
yeah. So
Yep.
I'm all checked in. I'm flying, uh, not first class. The plus, the economy plus. So you get a little bit of extra leg room. That was free
Yeah,
upgrade because of my my level in them.
Tim Wright would actually need extra width. Do they make seats with extra width?
They're actually slight. Actually, yes, they are.
Okay,
Those
good.
seats are slightly wider.
You will need every millimeter of extra girth to fit in that seat.
Yeah,
You have are you an aisle person or are you a window person?
aisle.
How about you? Osi?
Window. I'm a window.
I'm a definitely a window, especially on anything over 5 hours.
Holy fuck, guys. We got super chat coming in. The sponsorship for the show to bring you guys the best show. I want to bring you guys behind the scenes to all these dinners. So, and I hope that if they'll let me in, I'll pay my own way. I'll pay with your guys' money. But if they don't let me in, all right, fine. But like at least
Think about
let me in,
why would they want to let you in? Think about
just to make sure that everything there's nothing funny going on.
So they probably want some funny stuff. Okay.
Exactly. If they want to exclude me, then they got something to hide. Then they can't be trusted. Brian, $10 Canadian super chat. Thank you so much. Patek Philippe is lame and disappointing as usual. Too big, too gaudy. They need to go smaller and classic. Well, these are not 100% guarantee. I don't know where these came from. This is like one of those secret leaks. It could be a fake. We might have the official release any moment, but this is what we've got. This is circulating, online. This could be a Patek Philippe might be throwing these out as red herrings, right? You never know. Patek Philippe, they play all kinds of games. Is that Higgins?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hi Higgins.
Yeah. Remember, Higgins famously has the Anderson Genève World Time, and we talked to Sven Anderson last year, and he's going to be there again this year. So
is Higgins coming to the Watches and Wonders?
I think he is, but
No.
it might be a surprise. Like no one knows his identity. Like no one
Mhm.
knows what he looks like.
I know what he looks like.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
That's good. That's my type of guy.
He looks like Magneto. You know Magneto?
No.
Okay. Well, I'll pull it up. Magneto from X-Men. It looks like like Magneto.
Maybe he is.
He might be. You never know. Looks
So
like this.
I'll look for someone dressed in a giant in black
this.
rubber and a cape.
yeah, like this. This is Higgins. It's definitely
That's all right. That's cool.
right there. Boom. That's it.
He's got a couple Patek Philippe's, which is my favorite brand.
Hey, yeah, it's
People,
because there's a lot of people they don't know what he looks like, so I thought, hey, I'll put a face to
there you
the
go.
name, so you know. And he's got that kind of power as well, where he could bend the watch people to his will. Magneto famously controls, like, he has magnets. He could use magnets. He's like a big magnet, so he can control metals around him. And and Higgins, what is it? Tim forgot how it looked like with all the wine bottles. No. Look, I don't want to dox you, obviously. You know, I don't want to dox the guy. And by the way, huge shout out also to Scotty H, who PayPal'd me $20 and also super chatted $10.
Nice.
Dude, you're out of control. This is towards the help with the G-Shock. Yo, I'm gonna put it back on. Here we go. Thank you so much. I thought fuck it. I love this G-Shock so much. It's pink, I think. It's kind of what watches are for. Look, there's other colors that people can get. The black one or the white one. Both really fun.
It's not like that, but it's like pink gloss saran wrap.
Yeah, it's the gloss, and it's the outrageous size too. Look how massive
let's
it is.
just make the tackiest pink you can possibly make, and that's what that is.
I mean, look, this is how it kind of looks on the wrist. Like you're doing something. Okay, let me grab.
Nothing like an 18 millimeter.
Grab something. Here we go. I mean, you see how
18 millimeter height too. Nothing like it.
There we go. What do you think? Does that look?
I can recommend this watch for people with wrists as small as 19 centimeters in circumference.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It looks good.
It lights up in the dark, so you can hit that button and it lights up. So when you go to sleep, you can wear it.
Oh, we're gonna be wasted. Last time we came back home at like 4 o'clock to the hotel rooms. 4 o'clock, and then we had to be ready by 8 for the first day.
That was the best. That was the best day. The night before was the Staying Alive night at AHCI. Remember that we were dancing, and then we went out to that late dinner, and then we started bright and early. We took everybody from outside through the registration into the place. We bumped into that guy. I can't remember. We took a picture with him, who was a fan of yours, and we all took pictures with him right when we walked in. He's like, "I know you."
Freaking wild.
And
then we had that food. I hit my knee.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, dude. I don't know. I was, and I forgot that I hit it. So in the morning when I woke up, I was like, "Man, what the heck? Why is my foot killing me?" So that's why I was like stopping extra many times. Like, guys, let's take another break. You know, we want to pace ourselves. Meantime, I'm like, man, my knee is killing me. But okay, hey, where's the freaking prediction? Jesus. Okay.
People know that I am a huge fan. Like my favorite Patek Philippe is the Grand Complication, the 5236, the one on the left. But it's currently available in platinum with the blue dial. There's a link in the private chat to it if you want to.
Yeah, sure.
Now they've basically done another platinum version with a salmon dial and darkened hands and indices.
Maybe they're going to get rid of the blue dial. It's one of the prettiest movements going.
And Patek did this before. What they did, they took 5172, the chronograph, which originally came on the blue. They I don't know if they discontinued, but they released a salmon version. So this is in the realm of possibilities. Let me show you. And they did the same thing with this one, with the 5320. They had it in the cream color, and then they released it in salmon. Right? So this could be... it
could be it. Yeah, that could be it. Take a look at the movement. Turn it around, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
Okay. It's this one right here. See, this right now, there's this blue one. There's the movement. Oh, let me get a close-up there. There you can see. this insane movement. I believe this is a platinum weight. Well, yeah, so they're taking this and making it a salmon. What do you think?
Supposedly.
Is that supposedly? Yeah, obviously, again, yes, these could be mind games.
When Rolex does this stuff, people jump up and down for joy. Oh my god, a new dial! A new dial. But when Patek does it, it's like, yeah, isn't this the same watch?
It's just I know salmon already. If you've seen one salmon, then you've seen them all. So it just I don't feel like it's that.
I think
special.
they do a good job though with their salmon. You may not think so, but I do.
It's fine. It's something. And this list price of this watch is $140,000.
Fuck, that's expensive.
Yeah, I mean, come on, guys. That's not doable.
Oh my god. Jesus.
5236. What do you think of the darkened hands and the darkened indices?
I like it.
Yeah,
Wait,
I understand.
Give it a couple years, and it'll be around $100,000. I like it. I think it's a wonderful watch. So I'm excited.
Look, it's a classic watch, and it's a new take on the old classic. So
I would buy this watch, but I would wait 2 years to buy it.
Yeah,
and I'd buy it on the secondary market.
Which one do you prefer more?
Let's see how much the 5236 is now on secondary. Pull it up, Timmy. Pull it up.
Oh, it's down.
All I know is that the annual counter that are like 40, 50,000, I can get for 30,000 right now. I was ready.
Oh my God, there's 42 of them.
There's a lot.
Jesus, everyone who bought this one has trying to flip it.
Yep.
It's insane.
This is the gateway into the Aquanaut and the 5811.
106. There you go.
Wow. I mean, this is a stunning watch.
Beautiful. It's a gorgeous watch.
Breathtaking.
And that moon phase, again, is really important. We won't get into that again, but we're done. But
in a way, the salmon looks better because there's contrast with the moon phase, and it doesn't. Everything on the current one's all blue, kind of all blends in.
Yep.
The moon phase kind of pops on the new one.
I like it.
Both are good. The new one's fine. If you didn't like the blue, now you got salmon. Good for you.
Yeah, I mean, it just, to me, it does nothing. These are so far
out of the realm of
yeah.
So. Yeah. Okay.
But
these are you pass.
It's kind of predictable. It's a little bit predictable. If this is actually what's going to happen, then I would be disappointed because, yeah, they already did this 2 times, and what? This is just another thing. So then I know exactly what they're going to do next year. Just going to take another one of their dials and make it into a salmon. It's like, all right.
Okay, well, I like it, so.
Yeah, I wish there was something more interesting, but hey, it is beautiful. The salmon dial, don't misunderstand me. That is one of the most beautiful salmon colors. And if this is going to have blacked out hands and hour markers, I don't know what they do. They probably like fire white gold or whatever or whatnot to turn it into black, like solid black material. See those hands? You know how there's blued hands, OC? There's purpled hands. These are blacked out hands. They're not painted. I don't think they're DLC.
Yeah, I'll tell you why I wouldn't buy this watch.
Why not?
Because the day and the date wheel should be of the same color, and then it's instead of white. That to me annoys me.
Yeah, that doesn't bother me on this one because it actually provides contrast and it increases the legibility to have it in white and black.
Okay. A beautiful watch.
Let's go to the next one, or we can skip the next one, depending on.
Well, the next one, I don't think this one is way above our pay grade. Yeah, that's the retrograde date.
That's too
perpetual
elaborate.
with
This
the
is too
fucking
elaborate. The
yeah.
case is too elaborate.
In my former profession, when I was an Arab sheikh and head of the Hong Kong army, that would have been appropriate. But
That's kind of a watch.
That's
Yeah.
perfect. It's just too elaborate.
It's like Queen. It's Victorian style.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is there? Ha. Is this? No, that's not it.
Burrasque or whatever it's called. Yep.
Which one is it? Is it this one or this one? I guess it's this movement that these use, but
Yeah.
this is even more elaborate. Oh,
Yeah.
this is with the moon thing on the back.
Hey, someone's carving that. That's all I can
Yeah.
say. That's an art within itself, but it's a little bit too much for me.
It's garish.
Yes.
Look, this is one of those great. Look, you know who was gonna get this one? Like #1 violinist in the world, right? Yo, Kimbo.
Hey guys,
Jimbo, how
so
are
that
you?
thing is ugly.
There you go.
true. Yeah, I think we can skip it.
It's got a lot of hands there, too. I don't know. Oh, I see what the hands do. It's a retrograde. Isn't that interesting?
It's got a center seconds and a retrograde date.
It is badass, and it has a hunter's case back.
I like retrogrades. Okay.
Yeah, a retrograde date. That is funky, funny. It's a perpetual. Yes, it's a weird perpetual.
That's an incredible complication.
Yeah. Okay, and here we go. Here's the next one. This is also not very exciting.
Oh, I mean, I don't understand their pilot watches. I still
this-
this day.
Yeah.
Wait, this has a new complication, right? Or no?
Yeah, by the
Oh,
looks
isn't
of
that
it, it's an
interesting? Yes, it
alarm.
Is that the annual calendar?
No, you can set up an alarm. 9:15. You set it up with one of the knobs. You wind with the other one, and then it rings like IRL in real life alarm. So you can set it for like to wake up at 9:15 in the morning. But it makes beautiful sound, by the way.
Okay. I don't know.
And
Yeah,
it's a GMT.
Too many pushers, too many things sticking out.
It's really steampunk.
They're really looking like Invicta watches here.
You know what that looks like? That looks like a spider.
Invicta watches.
Yeah, seriously, it's getting to that point where they're all big and have all these things sticking out and all these weird engravings.
Yeah.
What do you think of this?
Kimbo.
We're not letting you off the hook for the Hublot, so
No,
no.
this
No.
replaces Hublot.
No.
I don't have to
no.
get the Hublot anymore.
No.
This scratches the itch
Nope.
that was bothering me.
Nope.
That is just a pure plus. You know what? That would look good in Miami. The pink flamingos.
No, you're getting the pink Hublot. You're doing it.
Yeah. Listen, I like it. This is gonna look good with my hat and the T-shirt that I got there prepared.
Hat, the shirt, and the bunny ears, which pretty much guarantee that I will stay at least 30 feet away from Tim Wright at all times in Switzerland.
Also, you should get another color to match him. Just like do the same thing, but different color.
No thanks.
Look,
no,
man,
thank you.
It's just we gotta have a little bit of fun. It's watches, dude. I'll go insane if I have to be like serious the entire time because I love watches, but we gotta make it watchable. Okay.
What about the third watch? The watch on the top right. You skipped it.
This one?
This one. Yeah. Oh, you covered this one. Okay.
Yeah,
got it.
we're
Yeah,
talking about it.
Yeah,
in my opinion, that's a total dog.
It's gonna be very expensive. Out of
I
my
know.
this is 500,000.
They have to pay me for that.
Expensive.
So far, of all of them on the top row, none are attainable to normal people. So this is inconsequential.
I would almost take that salmon dial right there if it didn't.
Tim G, by the way, he could get one. Of
I
these.
could, but I would wait until it dropped to $100,000.
That's right.
But
Salmon
I
dial's
could
nice.
call my guy on Jama Shop. He'll get it in 6 weeks.
Yeah, exactly. Or it's the two guys in Miami.
I like the salmon dial. It's nice.
I do too. Look good in a suit and a Hermes tie.
Yep.
Buckley says it's garbage.
Of course it is.
I think he's referring to the show. The show is garbage. Maybe.
Oh, I
Okay.
like the
Okay.
show. Having fun. This one is incredible. Look, it's not a professional production. So yeah, I don't know what people come here to expect. Like, we don't have a camera guy. We don't have the lights guy. There's no makeup guys. There's no green room. There's no producers. It's like we're doing everything ourselves on the fly, on the
That's
go.
roommate.
Do you think this alarm watch is
With
something that
roommates
goes over retail decades from now? I mean, it's something that
Mhm.
in an auction is worth a lot of money.
Maybe when inflation hits really high.
Do they have alarm models in the past that they came out with, and they're so rare and so sought after? Or no?
No, I think actually there's one that exists right now. Let's pull it up. See, let's pull it up. Let's see, where is it?
Now, by the way, where did you find these new releases? Did they produce them?
They're circulating around the interwebs right now. Oh, here we go. We've got one. We've got a black one. Same movement.
Same exact one.
Same exact one movement. This is just a new dial variant, like a silvery dial variant. So right now there's a. No, those are different watches. There's just this black one.
This is the 5520.
Wow, look at the quality on this dial. Holy
Wait, why would they go out of their way to put the alarm symbol and remove part of the 12? Look at the old one or the current one versus the new one.
Oh, it's smaller. They reduced the case size. They brought everything closer inwards.
You mean it's not
So maybe the
44
case
millimeter?
Yeah, let's see what the case size on this one is. 42.2, maybe they shrunk it down to like 41. Because you see the case can definitely there could definitely be smaller case. So that's possibly what they did. Or maybe they made the size of the thing bigger. But I think they made it smaller. Because everything, even the 7 is cut off differently. Look. Wait, what the heck? Right.
Yeah, I think they just changed what
Here,
they do
look.
here.
Look the way 7 is cut off. You see here, 7 here the 7 is in 2. You see it?
Oh yeah. Good catch.
Look. Yes, these are. I guess these are the real. These are not fakes. These gotta be, because right there, the 7 is completely broken into 2 parts. Whereas on this one, you can see 7 is connected. So numbers are squashed closer to the center of the dial, shrinking the case.
They should just remove the alarm symbol then.
You need the alarm symbol, because that's how you know whether alarm is on or off.
Well, at that level, you're silent without that point. You don't need to know.
What?
You don't need to know at that point. It's just like, yeah, I have a fancy ass Patek.
No, it's actually functional. Alarm works.
What is it?
Uzi $2 super chat. He says Trump 2024. Well, let's see if Biden supporters disagree.
If he wins, I have to jump off the show.
I mean, that's
I think we should set a rule that
all for Trump. I mean, he's a billionaire.
I think we should set a rule that all political advertising should be at least a $20 super chat.
I know, right?
Uzi, you're in my camp, so whatever.
By the way, if this watch appeals to you, not a problem. Place your order today. All you need to do is have $282,000.
How much is that? What did you say?
Yo!
Oh, that's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Look, I mean, for what the function you get, it is actually not a lot.
Yeah, you get an alarm clock.
You get an alarm clock, yeah.
Which, I mean, you can't get for less than what, $9?
That's ridiculous.
I mean, look, that F91 Casio does have an alarm, but this is
by the way, my iPhone has unlimited alarms, and I can have it wake me up to Detroit Rock City.
Well, you can't go there because you don't.
Let me tell you the difference.
You don't need a mechanical watch if you're carrying an iPhone. So you can't go there. You can't go there.
Yeah. I get it. I understand. I see what you're saying. But do you want me to give you a counter argument?
Counter me.
Counter you. Okay, I'll counter you. Okay. That's how everybody else wakes up, right? Everybody else in the world has unlimited alarms on their phone, and they wake up to just that generic sound. Now, people who own this watch wake up to one of the most beautiful sounds in the world. Okay, it's not about that alarm, the phone alarm when it wakes up. You know what I'm thinking? Ah, fuck! I have to wake up to do some bullshit again. Now, the people who wake up to this alarm, they go,
Right.
another day.
You
I have
forget
so
to
much
turn-
money. I
on.
spent so much money on this watch. It's a great day. I have so
you
much
forget,
money.
and then you forget to turn it off, and then it wakes you up on Saturday at 7 a.m. And then you're like, "Damn, what's that noise?" Then you walk over to the watch winder with your other millions of dollars worth of watches, and it's rotating on the winder. And you open it up. You try to remember how to turn the winder off. And, and then you pull it out, and then you take the alarm thing, put it back on the winder.
Roommate, what do you think? A physical alarm. Alarm clock.
Roommate, is this a boom boomable?
Is this boom boomable? Would you boom boom this watch?
Yeah.
Bang! That watch. Who wants to play? Who's gonna be the first one?
This is your Patek Philippe.
Oh shit! There you go. Uzi
There you
delivers
go.
Trump
We love you,
2024.
There you go.
Can I get a Biden 2024?
You
Can I
play
get
by
like
the
a
rules.
$50 Biden 2024
No,
donation?
they don't have the money.
They don't. Maybe not. Maybe not.
If anybody supports RFK or
There's-
Biden, you now have to beat $20.
Or
So your super-
RFK. Where's the RFK supporters?
They're
Yeah,
all
your
RFK
super chat has
2024.
to be $21 or higher now to beat
There-
Uzi.
the
And
Biden.
whoever does the highest super chat by the end of the show will accurately predict the winner of the election.
Are you gonna jinx it, Osea? Right now, Trump is $22. He's ahead.
Well,
The Biden super chats are still crossing the border.
Oh, that's dirty, man. Come on, Tim. That's a low blow. You know, you can't hit below the belt like that.
Anyway, whatever.
Is that real Uzi in that avatar?
Is that no? Well, those two. He's got two watches on, two gold dates. This is crazy. No real Uzi in the picture.
No, I meant, is that the real Uzi? The guy?
Who's the real Uzi?
I don't know. Is that him?
He's the guy. It's a guy. There's a guy called Uzi. Let me check it. Let me look it up.
No, not a real person. I'm just saying, is that him?
I don't get it. Oh,
be
is
him.
that
Yeah, it's
him
him.
in the picture?
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
I would
Oh,
say.
yeah. Let us know. Is that you? Do you have those two gold FU watches? If you do, let us know which ones they are. That's pretty cool. Oh, see, this is how you should go to Watches and Wonders. Two platinum bangers.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Dude, you're not going to be able to make it through the day with the platinum watch. Yo.
I'll be okay.
Oh, see. No, I don't think you would. Yeah. You're going to be dragging it behind you by the end of the show. Link for Uzi?
I like him.
Yeah.
Who's Uzi?
That guy.
Hey, he contributed $22.
Yeah.
You can
Nice
jump on the
watches.
panel.
Nice watches, Uzi.
Yeah, nice watch too.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just, you guys seem to know the guy, and I'm
No,
thinking,
I don't know. I don't know him.
I mean, hey, Uzi, if you're like a guy, you want to hop on the stream, the link is in the chat.
He's cool.
Hop on the stream. Let's talk some watches. We're talking Pateks here. Patek sneak peeks, and they're already coming true. I mean, we're seeing them like this is, to me, shit like this, because if this was a Photoshop job, I understand that could be done, right? But to go to the trouble of reducing the case size of the watch to change up how the numbers function, yo.
Now let me
Let's
ask
see.
let me ask a very, very sophisticated trick question.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to see who in the chat comes up with the answer first. Why, Tim and panel and people in the chat, why is the date 9/15?
Oh, good question.
Why is the date September 15th?
That's not a date. That's the alarm time to wake up at 9:15.
No.
What do you mean? I thought
It's the
that's what
date.
it was.
Is it the
date?
alarm?
Yeah, that's the alarm.
Okay. Never mind
Yeah.
then.
Okay. Yeah.
That makes
the
sense,
date
actually.
is
Ah,
the thing, the circle. You see it?
Oh
The
my
big
God.
circle.
Ah, okay.
Just
That's the
remember,
date right here.
Trick was a trick question.
Just
Trick
remember.
question.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I was. Tim got the answer right away. So
I know. You blew it. I was going to lead these guys on for at least 5 minits.
I was trying to think about what all this is all about. Oh my God.
Oh, what? That's not the date?
All right, there you go. This is all the stuff. Actually, okay. That's a local and that's a home time. All right, I get it. That's pretty cool. This is a very cool watch. I thought there was like a lollipop hand.
Oh, there's too many things popping out of it. It's ridiculous.
It is good quality. Look at these applied loomed numerals.
Yeah, no, it's incredible. It's incredible, the craftsmanship. It's incredible. But the four doohickeys going out are just ridiculous.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I think this is unbelievable. I got something very cool coming.
What is it?
I can't reveal. It's gonna blow your mind.
Cool.
It's a medium pepperoni pizza. It's being delivered in 15 minutes.
Or whatever it is. Is it the preview of their new sports watch?
Yeah, they're launching 3 new watches. One's the Cumulus, the second is the Stratus, and the third is the Cirrus.
I'll tell you guys in the future what this was about. This is gonna blow your minds if this actually goes through. I'm working on a side project here for all of us. It's gonna be very cool. All right, you guys want to move on to this from this one? I think.
Yep, please.
Yep.
I think we spent more time than this watch.
Too much time.
But we dove deep into it. Like
this is as much time as I want to spend on this watch.
Yeah. Next, here we go. This is an interesting thing. So what we have here is a rose gold black dial oval. What's it called? What's it called?
Ellipse.
Oval?
Ellipse.
Ellipse. Sorry,
I'd rather wear this than the previous one. This is much better.
And the return of these bracelets, these hand kind of made gold bracelets, guys. This is the key here. These ellipses, or Patek has stopped making these exquisite bracelets because it's so difficult to size them. Everybody has switched to either leather straps or kind of oyster jubilee, where you can very easily take out a link. But this stuff is extraordinarily hard to manage. But they're bringing it back.
Well, will it rip out your arm hair?
This is Patek Philippe's first implementation of Vanta Black technology. Just made that up. No, they're not really doing that, but whatever. If these are rumors, might as well just add rumor upon rumor.
Yeah, add it. Why not? This is a rumor day, guys. If you
these
got
watches completely disappear.
Some people are thinking that it's over for the watches. The wristwatch shtick, this whole thing. It's just it's over. It's over. It's too late.
Oh yeah, bracelets are much better. Much better.
But
yeah, I just don't like this dial at all, though. I don't like the whole deal. Usually I'm a two-hander guy, but I don't.
Yeah, you're a product of the 60s, not the 70s. See, if you're from the 70s, and you appreciate this.
That's exactly correct.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this kind of strap because of the reasons I explained earlier. How the heck do you size this thing? Unless if it has like a new technology underneath where you can separate these links, right? Maybe it's more than meets the eye. So that's my hope, that there is some kind of a secret here where, because you can actually kind of see it. They're parts like identical. They're repetitive parts. There's this part, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Maybe there is a separation somewhere. Who knows? But okay, Ellipse making headway.
The Ellipse, yeah.
All right, next thing on the line. Oh shit, this is the Calatrava annual calendar, blue dial with the baguettes.
So they did get rid of the white dial one this year, which I was surprised about, because I was looking to get, believe it or not, I was looking to get one as my daily.
You're crazy.
This is the 5396, which is currently available in rose gold with the cream
Yes.
dial.
They no
Yeah.
longer have the white gold one, but I would get this if after a couple years once it drops.
It's got to drop first. Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. I got that. I got that. So I would get this once it gets down to like the white dial one you can get for 32 grand right now.
Oh, what a great question from SLC Watch Collector. Is it platinum?
Oh, isn't that interesting?
Well, let's look at the bottom of the case.
Unfortunately, the picture is cut off.
Pictures
and we
cut off.
can't see the bottom.
Yeah, there's
so,
probably other pictures available where.
Yeah, we'll have more pictures if this watch is featured in any of the pictures. We'll bring them up. But I think look, the SLC Watch Collector. He has the chronograph, right? I'll show you what he's got. He's got the brother of this watch, 5170 Patek Blue Dial.
I actually like this a lot.
Same here. I like this a lot. I like the
This is what he's
diamonds.
got. Oh shit! Can I blow it up somehow?
Yeah, it's white gold.
This one is white gold.
The new blue one.
The new blue one? No, but what about his? No, his was a diamond. Patek Philippe. Oh, this is Tiffany as well. Okay, never mind. Oh, that was European watch company. There we go.
Oh, the chrono's nice too. Oof.
Yeah, the chrono is vicious. It's so sexy. It's the greatest. I think, in my opinion, 5170 is better than 5172 because it's got the square pushers. The design is a little bit kind of old school. I don't understand the whole syringe nonsense.
I agree with you. I actually like this. I really like this a lot.
Mm-hmm. And then seeing another version of this dial on the annual. This is annual. This actually makes annual fucking cool again. Oh, it is platinum.
No, it isn't.
It is.
No, I don't see the diamond.
How do you know that?
Okay, hold on.
With Patek Philippe, if it's platinum, it has a diamond at the 6 o'clock.
I think it
on
does.
the case.
I think it does.
You would see it there.
I don't see it there.
It's not there.
No. Look, there's something going on. You see this area? It's got to be the diamond is here. This is just it's in the shadow, and that's why it can't be seen. But that explains what the hump is. See here? That's the hump. Look, I'll show you. On this one, there's the same thing. Let's get a picture from similar angle of this one. You'll see there's a like a hump. There's even indentation in the strap from where it kind of bumps against this thing. Yes, see it? I don't know. There's something's going on here. You see, this is not fucking. I'm not just making shit up. Look, there's something odd happening.
Oh, there's something odd happening. All right.
Right.
Yeah,
you see
I really
here?
like this. I don't know, but I really like this.
I think this is the diamond. This is where the diamond is, like right there. Boom. Look at it. I mean, I don't know. I think it's platinum. It makes sense for it to be platinum because, let's see. Is this one is platinum because the chronograph was platinum with the diamonds. It's the only way that it would make logical sense for them to do it. Like, why would they do one in yellow gold, the other one is in platinum? What the?
Who knows?
No, but
when it's not in platinum, the normal gold 5396 sells for an astonishing $58,000.
that's retail.
Retail.
How much would you pay for something like this, though? Oh, this is actually. Oh, see, this is a really nice
I'd
watch.
pay 35,000.
That's
35?
what they're going on the secondary market.
35. That's it. Wow. Let's see. Quarter 24. Come on, baby. 34. 33 in yellow gold. Wow. We'll see. This is the sort of type of watch that I could retire with. Be a one and done. Think about it.
I like it.
Right?
What is that? Is that what kind of case back is that?
Open case back.
Wait, no,
No,
you see
but
that little notch up at
Yeah,
see that
it's
little
pop.
notch?
It's a pop. It's not a screw down because it's a dress
Oh,
watch.
Maybe
30
that's
meters
what
long.
it's. Maybe that's what's in the photo right there on the left.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Oh, wait.
Jimbo, I think you solved the puzzle.
Oh yeah.
Crack the code.
You but
Good job.
however, it doesn't change anything. There's still it's shadow here. You can't. There still could be the diamond. You just can't see it. It's a possibility. Okay, so yeah, I think you're right. That's because even the crown position matters too. If you flip this watch down, that's where it would protrude from underneath. So definitely it's that. But can you believe it that this is the kind of technology they use to close and open the watch? Like, we're still doing this? This whole friction fit?
To me, it's old school. I'm okay with that.
You're cool with it? As long as Tim G is cool with it, I'm cool with it. How's that sound? Cool.
I'm okay with that.
Cool. All right. Any final closing thoughts on this watch?
I mean, they're just doing the opposite of what they did in the previous one. Like it was blue before, then they make it a different color, and now it's a different color, and then they make it blue. It's like it's nothing. There's nothing creative going on here. There's nothing earth-shattering going on. There's nothing interesting.
I like this though. See. I think this is going to be a hot seller.
No.
Annual calendar, guys.
No.
Is Patek's king complication.
Actually, it's actually less versatile than the previous one. The previous one actually goes with more things and can be worn more often. This one, you're just blue.
No, steel sports blue. That's what's hot right now. That's
blue alligator strap.
Yeah. Blue alligator strap. That's what everybody's wearing. Everybody's wearing everything blue. That's the new blue is the new black. Everybody likes blue.
I thought green was the new blue.
No, it's changed back to blue. Blue has always been a staple. It's always been cool. Right? That's the cool color.
Just let me know when white's back in.
When the white? Yeah. Look, they still have the white one. I mean, this is going to go above retail, I'm guessing, too. Because, look, like it or hate it, it's going to be platinum, exclusive, very tough to get. Not everybody's going to be able to get this thing. And it's the most practical of the Pateks. The whole perpetual, this is nonsense. Who needs perpetual? Think about it. No one.
Well, the problem with the perpetual is that if you go too much forward, it's a pain in the neck to bring it back.
You can't unwind it.
It's really hard to.
Exactly. Well, so this is what I'm saying. I'm looking at this thing. I'm thinking this is gonna be hot, OC. It's gonna be hot. SLC Watch Collector has one. Let's see how many of these are there on the market. Right, because if there's a lot of flippers, then
Tiffany has the rose gold also in there. You can order one from Tiffany if you one of the Uber Tiffany people.
Oh, Uber Tiffany people. Uber Tiffany people, please stand up. See here.
Get the Tiffany dial on it.
Man, that would be.
You type in the wrong reference number?
No. Well, they kind of combine all of them, but you can see here. There's not that many. There's look, handful.
It's not the right reference. It's not the right 10. Reference.
No, that's it. That's the watch right here. Look, you can see it. Someone trying to sell it for 130,000. Insane.
What There's watch? This. What are you talking about?
Oh no, I'm talking about the chronograph. This one is not available.
Oh, the chronograph.
Yeah, I'm looking at the chronograph.
I thought you were going to look at
above retail. This is a hot watch, you'll see it. It's a very hot watch because
I want one.
It is fucking cool. You should want one. I want one. This is what I love 5170. That's my ultimate dress watch. But then this, I would take the cheapest one, like the white one with Arabic numerals. But this is the dreams come true.
I actually really love this watch, except I just won't pay retail for it.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, it's gray market. It's above retail. Oh, you want to pay retail? I get it.
Give it a few years.
Okay. Well, I think
I thought that about what you call the auto zones, and they've dropped tremendously. I thought they were going to stay higher than retail.
AutoZone.
I mean,
Get in the zone.
they dropped within a year. That's kind of
Get-
sick.
They did, right? It's sucks how that happened. Yeah. Get in the zone. AutoZone. It's AutoZone. And here we got
where is the analogy of the auto zone? I'm just curious.
the colors. They look like the colors. AutoZone colors. The blue, red, and what's the other color? Blue,
Oh, that it looks
yellow.
like a carbon fiber.
AutoZone.
dial?
Yeah. Yeah, and fiber, yeah. Like carbon fiber roof. Shit. Images. AutoZone, right? AutoZone. I don't know, kind of looks like the store, like inside the store, right? With all the shelves. All those the guilloche looks like shelves. Anyways, let's see it. This is a new complication, I believe. What the heck? Oh, see, these leaks are
Well, not entirely new. This was first unveiled last year at the Japan exhibition. Remember, they came out with the Tokyo edition in purple.
Oh, the purple Tokyo edition. Yes.
Yeah, this is the same thing, but now they've replaced the hand guilloche dial with a new, get this, stamped carbon motif dial.
No. Oh, I don't want to hear that. Stamped carbon motif. Why stamped? Why'd they have to do this?
They fucked up. Did they fuck up, or did they just? Is this cost cutting in the 21st century? You know, hey, if AP can have stamp dials, maybe they can. Patek Philippe can have stamp dials.
Hey, Aaron, cool hat. I like the hat. Look at this. Aaron got.
I don't think Patek Philippe is going to have a stamp dial.
Oh, this is 100% stamp dial.
I think they said it was a stamp. They admitted to it being it's stamped.
If it were, yep. James Hess, €6 super chat.
€6 upvoted. Join the UK community stream Monday. Paid advertisement, and join me for my unboxing 1 week from tonight. Dinner together at Watches.
Dinner together. Dinner. Yeah. James Hess has organized a dinner. Yeah, Watches and Wonders. We could. It's going to be a big dinner. Yeah.
The UK.
And Tim is treating, by the way. So support Tim with your generous PayPals and super chats, because it's going to be a huge bill.
I don't know about
so
that.
is he pulling the cam then?
He's just joking. Don't listen to them. I'll just drink.
Not joking. You better get cracking on the fundraising, my friend.
I mean, look, I'll just stay on water. I told you the good thing is that I'm no longer like super hungry. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I could tell by the 12 tacos that you ordered last night.
Yo, I mean, the guys weren't eating them. I think they already had one go of tacos, and they ordered again, and they weren't like finishing them. I didn't want to let it.
Drop the link for SLC Watch Collector. He's a Patek Philippe. He's really knowledgeable on Patek, obviously.
Super enthusiast.
Jump on the show and tell us what you think of these models. So yeah, this is a carbon motif now, and it's the first world time that they've introduced that doesn't have like an enamel painted.
I think it's going to be in steel
thing. No, this is not. No, they're not going to introduce this in steel.
It looks steel. Look, because the blue.
Nah, this is not gonna be in steel.
No, it will.
Precious
because
metal.
Tim, you had the three-hander version of this.
I did. I made money on that.
And what was yours made of?
Steel, but that's that was because of the 50th anniversary.
Well, this is some kind of a anniversary as well.
They own that. They were pricks to me. So they deserve everything they get. Those people. That's all I've got to say.
Guys, I dropped the link to the UK watch community, soon to be renamed the watch pod. The watch pod. Like a pod. The watch pod. Are you watching?
Who came up with that name?
Alan came up with that name.
Okay.
The watch pod. What do you think? That's the new name. I'm gonna be rebranding the channel tomorrow. the Watch Pod. Welcome to the pod. Are you watching the pod? Are you listening to the pod? Are you in the pod?
Oh, James has
When
a
you're in New
very
York City, you can stay at Watch Pod 51 on 51st Street.
That's where I stayed. Yeah,
There you go.
I have some pictures from there. Whew.
Thank you, James. We will see you in a few days in Geneva.
SLC Watch Collector says, feel like they are trying to turn a world time into a sports watch.
Of course. Well, they're trying to make all of these dress watches a little bit less formal, more casual, and then sometimes that means more sporty, like the Code 1159, going from a leather bracelet to the mesh rubber bracelet, making batons more traditional, and they're doing the same thing here. I mean, they want to make this look a little younger.
I like the strap choice this time versus the AutoZones.
The strap is kind of like a denimish, canvasy looking thing.
Yeah, they don't have the AutoZone pattern all over, which is nice. Nice touch.
Yeah, on the bracelet they don't. Right on the strap.
Whoa.
Aaron, I like your cowboy hat. That's all I've got to say on that one.
Yeah, she's doing an impression of Beyonce. As you know, Beyonce just launched a country album, and she is now fully enveloped in her country persona. And Aaron is following suit. She's Sheriff Aaron Fletcher, and she will be wearing a cowboy hat from now on.
I like it. Oh wow! OC would know all that stuff. I don't know.
OC knows this stuff.
Her new album is called Carter Country or Country Carter or something like that. What is it called?
Cool.
Something like that, right?
Cool. Catering to the
Cowboy Carter.
Cowboy Carter.
Okay, that's cool.
Incredible.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been appearing in all cowboy themed apparel for the past several weeks.
Oh,
she insists this is her new character. Yep.
Becomes the first black artist to top UK charts with a country album.
No, that's huge. That's all about the big money.
Of course, in the UK, the country charts sell about 5 copies a week.
Yeah, right. We don't even know what UK charts. What the heck? Oh, but we're talking about the UK pod.
Huge shout out to Clam, who gifted memberships to Fearsome Puppy, to Adam, to Golf Guy, to Ivar. Hey, Evelyn, what's up? And Top Secret, all recipients of fresh new gifted complimentary memberships, courtesy of Clam, not to be confused with Cam. It's Clam, guys. This guy actually pays
Clam is a cool guy
for the memberships.
Yeah. Yeah, there's people who pay for their services, and there's people who take and run, and there's people who send fake PayPal donations. It's unbelievable. But let's see here. What has she got? Dolly. What is Dolly doing? Was she collaborating with her?
Yeah.
Oh, and she is like country legend.
Superstar.
I gotta tell you, she looks good for her age.
Can you tell us like a little summary of who Dolly is, if you know, see? Because I think that would be good background information.
Yeah, Dolly Parton is a country singer who started the Grand Ole Opry in Tennessee, and she became a big hit in the 1970s. She was also a major actress. She starred in Best Little Whorehouse in Texas alongside Burt Reynolds. And she had massive hits. She started a movie called 9 to 5 in the early 80s, and she did the soundtrack for that album. So it was a #1 album. And she is the godmother of Miley Cyrus,
Wow.
famed celebrity and musician. And she has her own amusement park called Dollywood in Tennessee, I believe.
I have been there, yes. It's on the eastern part of Tennessee, near Knoxville.
Wow.
It's very nice.
Wow. Thank you for sharing that, Jose.
And that would make sense with her godmother because they're both from Tennessee, Miley Cyrus.
And she was the writer of Whitney Houston's biggest hit, which was called "I Will Always Love You." That was written by Dolly Parton, and Dolly Parton made over $1 million in royalties just on that one song alone from Whitney Houston's version. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Unbelievable.
Whitney Houston was very talented.
And now she's collabing with Beyonce.
Yeah.
On the
Well,
country album.
Whitney Houston is collaborating with absolutely no one because she killed herself. So
in Atlanta, in the bathtub. No, that was in LA in the bathtub.
that's true.
At the Beverly Hilton.
Somewhere.
Why did she do that?
Elmo has been a member for 21 months as a story editor. Holy cow. That's amazing. Small G was petrified. Small G is now Mr. G. Was petrified, fearing you'd be completely intoxicated before the rum shots started taking their toll. Your mention of mattresses had me on edge for a second. Just another classic Timmy move. Good stream last night.
I picked some of the dumbest things to talk with her about. I thought, I don't know. She was having fun. I was just throwing some random stories. I was trying to get some advice, like real life advice. Like this is advice from a woman, guys. You don't understand.
Oh,
right? So I'm just trying just to test some theories, run something
She
by
was
her.
very, very smart too. Very smart.
Yes.
Very intelligent.
Eileen, come back. It's good to have interesting people for once in a while. Hey, check this out. Aaron Fletcher says list of the birthday party guests Saturday, June 1st. Okay. 2024, 1, Aaron Fletcher. 2, Tim Wright. Number 3, Blondie. Jamie, the original C, number 5. Jamie O is number 4 above the original C. And then we got SpongeBob SquarePants. I love SpongeBob SquarePants.
It's good to see that I'm still in the top 5.
That's pretty good. The top Aaron top 5 guys. Aaron top 5 panelists or contributors in the chat. It's like a weekly event. She chooses the people she likes the most in the chat, and we celebrate.
By the way, I dropped a link in the private chat. That is to the one that appeared, the version of this watch that first appeared last year, which everyone thought was amazing. It was the first time that they ever added the day of the month complication to the world time on the Tokyo special Tokyo edition.
Oh no! Oh, this watch is out of control, OC.
And this one has the hand guilloche center portion of the dial, as you can see.
Oh, that's dirty, man. And it's precious metal, right? It's like white gold versus this one is in steel.
We don't know which one what this one is. Yeah, the new one, the rumored one.
Oh yeah, okay. They don't say. I love the stitching. Look at this. This is like a black leather strap and then purple stitching that matches the dial. And these guys know what they're doing with the watches and stuff. Holy crap. Oh, and the Tokyo. So this one had few distinctions that made it special.
Mm-hmm.
First, the city highlighted in the world. Home city. Is Tokyo on this one.
It's in red.
Yep. And so like you could
and the rising sun. Don't forget the rising sun.
And exactly, and it's got you got the moon, but then instead of having a regular sun, it has the Japanese red sun, which is I don't know about that. Like, I don't know if is that a good symbol in Japan? The rising sun.
That's their flag.
The rising sun, right?
It's a symbol of. It's on the flag.
It's on the Japanese flag.
Oh yeah, that's right. I get it. No, because roommate is from Korea. And whenever I say the rising sun, it gets her all triggered.
Yeah, there's in Korea they have like a hammer and sickle on the flag or something like that.
No, they have a yin yang kind of piece. But you know what they call Japan and Korea. So I already said that Japan is called the land of the rising sun. Do you know what Korea is called?
What?
The land of the morning calm.
Calm?
Calm, not calm.
Oh.
Not morning cam, not cam either. Calm, like calm down.
Oh, calm. Okay.
Yeah, calm.
But we're going to have to mute, members only on the stream.
Members. We're going to have to make this members only. Okay, let's keep going here. So anyways, any final thoughts, guys? Any final...
I like it. I wish it weren't stamped dial. That is fucked up.
Ooh, yeah.
I love
Dirty.
I love the date complication on there. I like the colors and the contrast of everything. Your color looks kind of funky. Like this is a blue watch, Tim, right?
Yeah.
It's-
It's it's light blue. It's actually okay. Let me just pull it up.
I'll pull
It's
up a different picture, maybe.
6007 Patek. It's this color. Ah, shit. What is this? Some kind of replica store? Oh, here we go. Full screen. Boom. That's what they made World Time version of. You see it? It's identical. 1-for-1, bro.
Identical.
You see it? And even the stamping on the dial. Identical, but much bigger. You could see it, the surface on the World Time. It's got like way many more squares than this one.
Different cases, though. This is the case on the left has beautiful stepped lugs. Really nice, ornate case.
Yeah, well, it has the same case as this one.
Yep.
See it? This is identical case. Yeah, so if this is going to be made, look, you see it? These are identical cases.
One other change that they made to this supposed new version is the hands. If you can see, look at the hour hand here.
Oh,
The hour hand, instead of using the syringe
shit.
hand, they used a kind of a normal Dauphine hand. You know why that is?
Oh, wait. I think it might be the same hands on this one. Oh, no, they're different. Okay, why? Tell us.
Well, just because the pattern underneath is a carbon motif, and if they introduce the syringe, it might just make it too busy because you got a lot of checker boxes there. So they probably decided, or they went into the parts bin and said, you know what, we'll have a lot of these leftover white gold Dauphine hands. Let's just we have like 200 or 300 of these in the parts bin. Why don't we just use these instead?
I think they might be same hands as on. Is it same hands as on AutoZone? No, they're not.
No,
By the
AutoZone
way-
has loom, I think, right?
By the way, Timmy, that stainless steel model, I did make $17,000 on that watch.
Oh shit! Nice, congratulations.
Went into one of the places I am renovating for a kitchen.
Oh yeah. Cool. Look at this. The
It's-
loom. The loom
It's
here.
It's dropping in value.
Is it dropping in value?
Yeah, they own that.
It is kind of a special story though. They used the sales proceeds basically probably from this watch alone to build a new factory.
Absolutely, and they succeeded.
Yeah.
Now the Japanese version of this, the one on the left, was the purple one was limited to 300 pieces, and that was selling for, I believe, 70,000 Swiss francs, which is a fair price, reasonable price.
Let's see how much they have it here. Ooh, 79,000 on eBay. eBay 79,000. So this was how much, Tim G? When you got it, how much did you pay for it at retail?
48 plus change.
Oh, that's a lot of money. What the hell? Wait, you bought it gray?
No, I bought it new.
Oh, bought it new.
You don't remember? He showed us the listing part.
No, okay. I believe you. I just thought it would be a lot cheaper. I thought this would be like
Strictly from Geneva. Strictly. Unheard of, because I have an address there.
Oh. Okay. Well, still, this is wild stuff, Any way you slice it, wild stuff. Okay, keep going. Let's keep going.
Next up, yikes!
Oh,
this is terrible. Oh,
It's a woman's watch. I say, listen, skip it.
I mean, look, let's not skip it. Let's see. Let's just give it a.
I like it. I
Hey.
like it.
We got women watching. I mean, maybe that's why we have.
If you're a woman in the chat,
0.001% women, because we skip all the women shit. Don't you think so?
This is for Carolyn Martin.
No, Carolyn Martin.
No,
hates
no, that's what she's not wearing this.
She's the
I
true
thought it was
watch
garbage.
enthusiast. Let's be honest.
This is for the girlfriend I'm dating.
Exactly.
Would you spend that much, Tim G?
No, I would not. No, unless I married her.
Why not? Why shouldn't you? Maybe you could. Maybe you should.
Maybe I won't.
Maybe you can. Maybe you should. Maybe it's time to settle down. Stop traveling the world.
No, I've got 3 more years of this before my health like deteriorates
Completely.
completely. Like, you know what I've noticed? My recovery time before I could just wake up the next day and do stuff wherever I travel. Can't do it anymore. My recovery time sucks. But anyway, let's go back to watches. No,
Yeah. Let's stick with 2 watches. We're talking some watches here.
I like them. I like these.
It's
I
just
think
another version for the ladies. What do you think, Osea? Is this?
In steel, it's fine.
It's
In
something to
gold,
compete against the Royal Oak. Let's be real here, right?
no. This is supposed to compete with like all the Cartier models, and Cartier blows them away.
Let me show you what I think this is competing against.
And I unfortunately agree with OC on this.
Unfortunately,
I actually like the Cartier models a lot.
it has no style to it.
I think these are afterthoughts. Just like, oh yeah, we'll just copy a square design.
I think this is what it's competing
Some diamonds
against.
on there.
I love that. I actually love that model.
Right, because that's why they put the guilloche finally. As you can see here, the green color, that's just like stainless steel. Really, this is hypey. Okay, because you would hope. Is this white gold or steel? Hold on. Quartz.
Steel. Some of them are steel, I believe.
Oh, see, this is hype. 16,000. You probably hope that this goes 30 on the gray.
I like
these
it.
are limited.
I even somehow like the bracelet. It kind of looks like what the Blondie has.
It does, yeah, because she does have a version of this. She has a previous generation with Arabic, not. Well, sorry, no, she has Roman numerals.
Yeah, and I think
these models are now have.
And she got a great deal
Arabic.
on it.
She did. She won it on Phillips auction.
Sotheby's.
Sorry, Sotheby's. And look at the quartz movement that's inside. It's actually really
isn't
well
that,
finished.
Isn't that interesting? It's a quartz movement.
Yeah.
Nah, go for it, Cartier.
Do they grow their own quartz crystals like Grand Seiko?
No, it's not, and it's not as sophisticated as the ep1202 Elegante. It has a battery.
Pacific Turtle says the 24 is a better version of the tank. Is it a more refined version of the tank? Let's pull up Cartier tank.
You know, I like the Santos, but that's okay.
Would it be tank or the Santos or Panther? I think tank, right? Like, oh yeah, it's this right here. Boom. Watch this.
Oh, isn't that interesting? God,
isn't that interesting?
Holy God, good call.
I'm glad that you found this to be. Oh my! It's 1-for-1 match.
Absolutely.
Ding 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 ding. We got the winner.
This was just redesigned in 2023. The Francais.
That's good. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that Patek Philippe has their own designers. That's shameful. That's what Zenith has been doing.
This is a Cartier original design that I think Patek Philippe kind of modified and created this one. Oh, shout out to Ryan Singer in the chat is reminding everybody to upvote. Met with him yesterday. We had great dinner and also the photography exhibition. He's a bit of a photographer himself, a photographer, and we're trying to get Small G to exhibit next at the like event.
That's Mr. G now.
Yeah, Mr. G. Sorry, Mr. G. OC, would you go to a Leica event if it was Mr. G?
Yes.
Who was presenting? Oh, you would?
Yes.
Well, good to hear that.
I might even have to fly in for that.
By the way, we're so close to 100 upvotes. So close. Who's going to be the person that takes us over the edge?
Take us over
the
edge.
This is unbelievable with it. Just identical.
1-for-1. It's like
that sucks.
Oh, why does it suck?
Matter of fact, I like the Cartier one better.
You like the Cartier better?
Yeah.
Look, the Cartier is the Cartier. It's icon. It's the OG, the original OG. It's got the diamond in the crown, whereas the Patek Philippe looks like a Rolex crown. Kind of looks odd. But It's good. It's a cool watch. Cartier jewelry. It's timeless. It really is. It's got a lot of. They have a lot of interesting
Absolutely.
designs, but they have no bad design. It's all something cool, something classy. It's Cartier. It's work is put into it, and
So,
love.
so my question is, if you ask your wife or your girlfriend or
Yeah,
your partner or whatever, and it's a she,
yeah.
and if you ask them if they would prefer a Cartier or a
They would
Rolex,
take the Cartier. The only reason the Patek
absolutely.
sells these women's watches because the guys are trying to get the Nautilus, and they have to buy these for their ladies
Oh, okay, okay,
as a in between pieces.
okay, got it. Okay,
Okay, I think that's everybody understands that. But the Cartier, the ladies go gaga for the Cartier.
I still pick the Cartier.
This new redesigned Francais in gold. It looks a little bit like Tesla, like that Cybertruck. There's just
Yeah,
something
I
about
like
it.
it. I like it a
Yeah,
lot.
no, it's not bad. It's very cool.
They're very very arrogant in the Boston boutique. Very arrogant.
Really.
Yes, the most arrogant of the all the boutiques.
Maybe they just don't like you, Tim G. That's
That
why.
could be it.
Mm.
That could be it.
They don't like you, Tim? What do you think? What is it? Did you say something to them?
I don't know. It's like they're very very arrogant.
Hmm.
Did they ask to see your watch collection? Sometimes
Uh,
they do that. Like if you go to
they didn't.
RM or
I think
Patek, they like, hey, send us pictures of your collection.
believe
And
it
they
or
want to
not,
see
I was wearing a fancy watch at the time.
Tag Heuer.
No, a little higher than that. Rolex.
All right, bam. Let's just blow it out of the water, blow it out of proportion. Let's look at these. Here we go. Wowzers.
Here we have a
Wow,
beautiful
wow.
31 millimeter Aquanaut. Oh.
Quartz.
Quartz Aquanaut.
No, it can't be
Travel
quartz.
time.
It is.
Quartz.
Oh, cut it out.
Yep. They have this movement in a different one. Wait, hold on. How many millimeters?
I don't know. I exaggerated. It's
Okay,
probably
31.
35,
It's
35
small.
millimeter.
It's a
It
lady
looks
size.
it looks like small G's. Small G's is a 5035,
Mr. G.
right?
You mean Big G? Big G.
Big G.
No,
Fat,
Mr.
fat
G,
G.
Mr. G.
Fat G, and
Lady
he has
size.
5035, and I think it's 35 millimeter. This looks very similar to that.
Quartz. Yeah, actually, I don't mind this. This is a cool watch. It's the size. If it's like 36, then
No,
it's too
you don't
small.
make
It's
an
too small.
Aquanaut.
They ruined it with the home on the bottom. It just looks so tacky.
No, it shows you what's the home time. There is a little dot here because when you use the travel time complication, the home tells you, hey, what's your home time? Is it
No,
night
I
or
get
day?
that, but the fact that it just says home on the dial looks
No,
so tacky.
actually, that's not what it is at all. What the home indicates that the indices that are in gold, which are the same color as the home word, that indicates your home time. So the gold hand links with the gold indices. So your home time is the gold hand, and then when you change the pusher or whatever, the skeletonized one. This is just like the Parmigiani Fleurier
No, it's actually
GMT Rotroponte.
no, it's the other way around. Actually, we'll see it. The home is not gold; it's printed. That's why it stands for this hand. Because when you travel, right, when you're at home, both of these hands have to be aligned on top of each other. Then when you go to a new country, what you do, you press a button here on the top or on the bottom, and it will modify your local time. So here you're modifying your local time. You travel plus 2 hours. You click the top button twice. You moved it up, but your
No, I think it's
home
the opposite.
time
I think
is
it's the
still.
I think the skeleton is your local time. The
Skeleton
skeleton
is
is the
home.
one that moves.
No. It's the top hand that moves. Skeleton
Well, I
is the
think you
home.
guys have said the same thing.
No,
No,
they
we're
said
saying
different
the
things.
opposite.
They're saying opposite things. Doesn't matter. It's still tacky to me. It says home.
No, home is
fucking dial.
printed, and that's why this hand is like
I
skeletonized and printed. You're right,
agree.
OC, but you're like, it's because the pictures are low quality. That's what's confusing.
Home doesn't
Wow.
exude.
If home were
elegance.
white, I would understand, but I think home is in gold.
How can it be? Look at it. It's like there's a very little space in there. How could they make? I mean, that'd be pretty cool. But no, but the home stands for this one.
Whatever it is, they made a
Okay.
colossal fucking blunder putting that there. They should just explain it. When
Just
you buy
make
the
a
watch,
poll.
hey, by the way, when you click this thing, this one is your local hand and this one is your home hand. That's it.
No,
They don't have to put
in all due respect, Timmy's right on that.
They're so rich. Who cares what local and home time is? It doesn't matter. They don't. Doesn't matter.
I wouldn't buy this because it's in quartz. That kind of sucks with an Aquanaut. I'm sorry.
Is this worthy of a girlfriend or a wifey watch for you, Tim G?
Yeah. What do they want for this? Like 30 because it's gold?
Okay, let's do a little poll, and it's quartz. Ooh.
That's not cool.
It's a very interesting.
I mean, that's going to run you around over
Watch.
30 grand, and it's quartz.
I don't mind that it's quartz though. I
No,
kind of like it actually.
It's not innovative like the Epijourn. It's a stinking battery. They can get it from Timex, for Christ's sakes.
But it's a probably high quality battery, like some badass battery. It lasts years and years.
You can go to Walgreens or Rite Aid and get the battery for. Nah, come on. It's a problem.
Yeah, this thing is though freaking incredible. I like it. I just think it's too small. If this was men's size, if this was 40, I would take it as a quartz.
40 quartz, really? You would do that?
Yeah,
Nah,
I would
wouldn't.
take this over the other one. If this still has like 100 meters water resistance.
Nah.
I don't mind quartz.
You don't do this to the watch. It's about the biggest thing about horology is the fact that you can look at the back.
Mm-hmm. But here you'll be able to see the back, and you'll be able to see like the quartz movement, whatever.
Yeah, that's made in China.
Or you can engrave it with something cool.
Nah.
Wow, by the way, the audience is like 50-50 on the hands. Which one is the home? Which home stand? Actually,
which means it's a fail because it should be 100%. 100% should be able to know easily which one's the home time and which one's the local time. If 50 people think one way and 50 people think the other way, this watch is a fucking fail.
I mean, it's like, hey, it is what it is. Maybe we'll see better pictures. It's again, we'll see it. There's something going on. You can see there's some glares. Look! What the heck is happening here? Obviously, this is somebody took with a phone picture on the screen. So these were pulled up on the screen like a presentation, probably. And someone with a phone took a picture of these watches illegally and dumped them on the website. All right, here we go. Let's go to the next one. This is an interesting piece. A full platinum Aquanaut. Well, I don't know if it's platinum. Probably not. Not actually. Maybe white gold. But what the heck with rubies, diamonds, pave dial.
Sapphires, I think.
Yeah. Sapphires. No date, though. Which is... This is for... I really feel like this is for rappers.
No date? This must be for enthusiasts.
No, but with all the baguettes... all the sapphires, it is cool looking, you know, the way the rubber integrates and that square pattern continues with the pave. It does look badass. This is great for, like, you know, super celebrities. I could see Elton John, people like that rocking this shit. Badass. What do you think? I don't know, maybe Kimbo wants to say, maybe Tim.
It's interesting. Interesting, I'll say that.
Interesting. I mean, it's probably like, we're not going to be buying this, right?
I have no opinion. I'm never going to ever own this.
I would
never say never, though.
No, even if I had the money, I'd probably buy something with different diamonds, not this.
By the way, 57% of the audience said the gold hand represented the home time. Which is, and I have to say, I stand corrected. Tim was right.
Oh, shit.
Tim was right, and the reason why I know he's right is because if I pull up the Patek Philippe manual for a different travel time, this is a similar travel time here. It says right here, that the see this. This is hand number 1. Is hour hand for local time solid, and number 2, right here, is hour hand for home time skeletonized.
Tim Wrong was proven Tim Right.
So Tim Wrong was right. I don't know why they did it that way. I thought the opposite, that the skeleton one should be your local time, but nope. Apparently the solid one is the one on top that moves in 1 hour.
No, it makes sense, Osea. Let me explain it to you, okay? Maybe
Explain.
you're not getting it. Maybe you're not getting it, okay?
Explain.
Listen, this is how it works, okay? When you're at home, both hands are together, overlapping each other. Okay, you don't have a second time zone. There is no second time zone.
I know that. I'm aware of this part, yes.
Yeah, okay. So this is when you're at home. Now, when you travel somewhere, as you modify time. Now, you're going to want to be looking. What is more important to you in your time? To know what time it is here, right now, in this moment, or what time it is back home?
Your local time.
Your local time. That's why. And guess what? When you were at home, which hands showed you your local time?
The solid hand.
The solid hand, the gold hand. The gold hand always tells you your local time. And the skeletonized shows you the other time zone. So
I agree with Timmy on this.
That way it doesn't confuse you, because if you're traveling and then you suddenly it switches, now you're using the fucking skeletonized hand to tell you
That's right.
here time. That will be like mind fuckery. You might forget. You might switch through things around and miss your flight.
Now it makes perfect sense why it says home right next to the 6.
Why?
Still ugly though. It's still ugly.
Yeah, they still fucked it up.
Oh yeah. Listen, it's gonna be a great ladies' piece though. Imagine just like a chick, like sexy chick.
You're in first class with a chick next to you.
Yo.
And then you lean over and say, "Here, hold on, let me push these." But she's like, "Don't! What are you touching my watch for?" He's like, "Hold on a second. Well, let me show you this cool thing." She's like, "I don't fucking care." It's like, "Don't touch my watch." It's like, "Wait a minute, I'm gonna set the time. We're going from New York to LA. I'm gonna move the thing. Don't just leave it alone. I'll do it myself."
How long is the battery?
You're like, "No, you don't understand. Why you're gonna keep it on 2 o'clock? It's 11 o'clock now. Let me press the button.
Let me do it.
Get your fucking hand away.
Let me
leave it the way it is. Don't touch it." That's what she's gonna say, and you're gonna be like, "I paid all this money so I could press the button and move it." We do a trip once every 4 months, and it's the one chance for me to move this fucking hand, and you're not gonna let me do it.
Imagine the value, right? That how many times you use, because like if you spend so much money for a watch, then you really have to get the use out of it. You better be traveling a lot, and keep changing that hand. This watch is truly for a
woman that travels.
A woman that travels, yeah.
Right.
What kind of jobs do women travel a lot on?
Instagram influencer.
Instagram influencer.
The CEO.
Salespeople.
The CEO of Citibank.
Whew.
They wear Rolexes.
Tim G, when you gift your girlfriend, wife this, make sure she knows how to use the buttons.
Yeah, exactly. Yikes.
One more watch, and then I'm leaving. I'm gotta go to dinner. One more watch. The next one.
All right, go top right.
Okay.
What's the top right?
No. It's I want to see the white gold.
Oh,
there we go. That's the one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Top right.
Yep.
Shit.
This is basically a 5168. 5168 is a white gold blue dial 3-hand, and then the 5164 is the stainless steel one that got discontinued.
You know, this is what I said. Everybody fucking celebrated when the stainless steel one got discontinued. Everybody was like, "Wow, like whoa, that's congratulations!" And I told everybody, guys, they're gonna come out with a better version like next year, and then boom, here it is, blue
and then next year
dial Steel Sports. It joins the legendary collection with the Nautilus with the blue dial, and also AP Royal Oak with the blue dial.
Yeah,
this is so dirty. Like Patek is just
screwed
all the steel owners.
Grenade with this.
So question for you guys: what's the local and home time?
Yeah, I just showed you the manual. That's what I pulled it up for this model. So yeah, But it doesn't have the word home splashed across it. The home is actually a
Yeah, see, this is more elegant. See, I like this better.
window.
Yeah, much better.
Speaking of
this
windows,
is automatic. Oh, what is this?
Here's somebody to take my place. All right, see you guys.
all right, see ya.
Bye, Kimba. Hey, Red.
Evening.
Did you just come back from skiing?
No, I was just out there for dinner, so it was
Okay. Just checking.
out for dinner.
Is it really that cold outside?
It's fucking freezing. There's a storm going on here. Storm, trees down, everything. It's all happening.
Oh yeah.
So this,
Wow.
We are in for we're in for good weather in Geneva. I just saw it's going to be in the 60s during the day.
Wow.
Even one day might be 70s, and
that's nice.
at night it's going to be in the 50s. It's going to be fantastic. As we just wear a light jacket or whatever, it's going to be amazing.
Just a light jacket. Red. We need
Maybe
to
a medium jacket.
We need to apologize to 4P, to a bunch of other cartel members. We got to get in on the dinner. They said that we're banned. Some people have been saying that we're banned. We're not invited
We're not invited to what?
to the dinner with the cartel. There's gonna be big dinner, yeah.
Oh. How do we get invited to that then?
I don't know.
When's that?
We got to
Oh,
talk.
you just
talk
go
to-
after drinks. I think OC's invited.
You know what? Tell Spencer that if he allows you to come in there, you're gonna forgive him for calling you like shit shoveler. Because he stepped over the line with that.
This is the thing, Tim. Do you really want to go out to dinner with Paul Thorpe and Spencer? Do you really
Yeah,
want to?
I wanna. Yeah. I wanna see what the heck is he thinking. This is like that dinner that I had with Timepiece Gentleman before he went to jail. So I just want to see. I'm not suggesting Paul Thorpe is going to go to jail, but I'm saying like it's a dinner with these players. These are the big movers and shakers of the watch space, and I want to see what topics they discuss in kind of private. How are they, collaborating to push the prices up and the collectors down? I don't know. No, it's not gonna work out.
I don't know.
Look, you can always try. Oh, what are you? You're great.
It's been a long day. It's been a long day.
What did you do today?
Actually went down to the. I went down to the AD. I went down to the AD today, so then because they were opening their new Tudor boutique.
Oh
boy, there you go.
It's too late. It's too late. Did you tell them nobody's buying Tudors anymore?
Well, it was right. Okay. It was what they defined a soft launch, right? And it was there was not, what they'd basically done was taken all the stock from this side of the arcade and moved it to this side of the arcade.
Closer to
in a
the
new
entrance,
store.
or what?
Just to a new store, just to a new sort of standalone boutique. As such.
Oh, okay. With Tudors
Very nice.
standalone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is standalone. This is the sort of thing that they're doing. The sort of so they've sort of extracted Tudor, Omega, Breitling, all to their own standalone boutiques, right? As nice as it is, but for the soft launch, there was literally nobody there.
Ooh.
There was nobody. Well, maybe for
Was
the
Nico
official.
there?
No, there was nobody. There was
Nobody there. This is new boutique. They open standalone Tudor. It's born to there.
It wasn't really advertised that much. They had put a few social media posts up about it. I hadn't even noticed. There was one of the guys, that sort of follows us, had sort of said to me, "Are you going down to it?" And I went, "I don't even know what's happening." So there was no, there was no even boutique, like pieces to see. It was just basically normal stock.
There's no exclusive. There's nothing secret. Was there drinks? Was there at least some free alcohol?
Nothing.
What?
There was nothing.
Oh,
So
forget
I'm
about it.
assuming that there's going to be something better for the official, for the hard launches. I don't know.
Oh, there's gonna be a hard launch. What do you
But
mean?
what there was in the Rolex AD window,
Mm-hmm.
they still had they still had the day date,
Mm-hmm.
the day date 40 gold with the silver dial that I had tried on about 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Hasn't
It's still
sold.
sitting. It
The
hasn't
market
sold.
is dead.
It hasn't sold. It's still sitting there. It's the same watch.
That's a beautiful day date.
How long has
Yeah.
it been there? How long has it been there for?
It's that must be about 3 weeks ago when I first started posting that. So it's about 3 weeks it's been sitting there
3
now.
weeks. 3 weeks. They can't sell a gold day date with the classy minted dial.
And they
It's
have
in the
about
window.
maybe 8 different two-tone Datejust for sale available there, because they have the prices, the way they have the prices on some things that are available. So they were all sitting there. So if you wanted a two-tone, a Wimbledon dial, you could buy it on the Datejust.
Wow. Wimbledon on two-tone. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
And
jump for
as
dinner.
far as
Red, I will see you maybe later on the show, or I'll definitely see you in Geneva,
Geneva.
on Friday.
Genève.
Peace out.
see you later.
Kerosene.
Peace out.
Genève. Sorry, Red, please continue. So
Yeah, so there was about 8 different Datejusts that you could buy there
right
in the
there
end.
and then a
Yeah.
little nice spread. Okay.
Little
Okay.
nice spread.
Anything substantial?
had
What's
the,
the best piece?
I was so tempted by that. The two-tone Datejust on Jubilee with the champagne dial that has the sort of like pattern. What's the pattern called? The sort of
Fluted?
yeah, it's fluted, but it has on the dial. What's that pattern called again on the dial? It's not
there's
like pure champagne, but it has that sort of
little blocks, like a honeycomb.
yeah, the blocks. Yes, the blocks one.
That's called fluted.
Yeah. Oh, is that a fluted dial?
It's a fluted dial. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
there.
actually, I think they call it motif. But it is a
Motif.
fluted. It's the same
Right.
pattern as the fluted bezel.
Yeah.
Turned on the side.
So I was so tempted by that. That was about 12, I think, like 12,500. And I was
Wait,
so
so
tempted.
okay, what's the from the beginning? So fluted, what color fluted dial?
Champagne, that is, isn't it?
Oh, fluted champagne. Let me pull it up.
Get it up, Timmy.
Get it up, Timmy.
Pull it up,
Get
Timmy.
it up. Sorry, guys, I can't get it up.
Pull it up, Timmy.
Here we go. Oh, by the way, that's what Higgins looks
What
like. If you were
the
wondering,
fuck is this?
that's Higgins. Some people were asking, what does it? Because nobody's seen Higgins, and I did, and
That's good though.
yeah. Okay, so this is a date. Oh, by the way, did you see the trailer, the Rolex trailer?
I've been
Did you
watching
see
a
my
wee bit of-
predictions?
Yeah, I've been watching a wee bit of your stuff there, Alex. I have, yeah.
Did you see my prediction?
I seen the bit where you cracked a bit about the Sky Dweller.
Yes, I cracked the code. Did you like that? I cracked it.
That was brilliant.
I solved the case.
You cracked the code on the Sky
Yeah.
Dweller.
Look, I even
You
have
know
it
something?
here.
Oh, yes.
Right here.
That's what they had as well. They had about maybe 5 Sky Dwellers for sale. No one's buying the fucking Sky Dweller. Nobody's buying it. They have
Nobody's
basically-
buying the Skydweller. What kind of Skydweller was it?
Well, not in Belfast. Well, they had ones on Oysterflex. They had ones, on the bracelet. They even had a two-tone. They had a two-tone with white dial, I think, as well. But nobody's buying these things.
They're too
These things are
big.
sitting in the window.
They're too bulky.
That's too bad. You know what I mean? But maybe this line is gonna help refresh it a little bit. Is it rose gold two-tone or like
No.
this yellow?
That's it. That's the exact one.
Fuck,
what
that's
they have.
sexy, man.
That's a
So-
good looking watch.
So that's sitting down there. I could have went in and bought that.
Holy shit! This is like
I know.
millionaire watch. A millionaire. This is millionaire. Red. Do you understand?
That's a good looking watch.
It is. Oh, it is. Oh, it looked good and like in the window.
It's full on millionaire from Rolex.
But that's available now. If you want that now, you can buy it.
Yeah, well, that's the whole point. You know what? Millionaire has $1 million, so he can go in and buy it right now. Boom. This
Thing
is
is,
what.
nobody is.
Nobody is though, because people are broke.
There's no
It
money.
sucks. It's like the
That
money
day
has
date, that
suddenly
day date is
dissipated.
still, that day date's still sitting there. That one that I tried on about must be 2-3 weeks ago. It's still sitting there. No one's bought it.
Wow. Even this one? You know
Well,
what?
no, I don't know about that one now. That was certainly there now, like this morning. That was there at probably about sort of 10 o'clock this morning. That was in the window. But
So this was
there,
a new
there
new
was
piece.
there was also two, which looked actually really good. And this is the first time I've actually seen it in the flesh. There was a date just ever rose gold two-tone with the Wimbledon dial also sitting there.
Ever rose gold Wimbledon dial. Two-tone?
Yeah.
Fluted?
Yes.
That's an
Which you
expensive
really
watch,
have to see. I didn't think this watch would work. You know, when you see
Okay,
it on
okay.
the thing, but when you
Okay.
see it in real life,
Try it out.
it really looks good.
Oyster or Jubilee?
Jubilee.
Oh, Jubilee. Let's see. There's this fluted with the silverish. So it's rose gold, silver fluting. Let's see. Where's the Wimbledon?
Yep,
Bam.
that's it.
Oh, yeah.
That was sitting down there too. And do you see in the picture there?
These are beautiful watches. You know what? Both of these are beautiful. They're gorgeous. Like this is like all, like if you think Rolex iconography, Rolex icons. See, if this had a smooth bezel, it would have kind of no, but this is full on Rolex. Jubilee on the date just. You got that smooth silky bracelet. You got the fluted bezel. That shit flashes, you know how it is in the sun. And then you got the Wimbledon dial. Hey, that's a cool fucking dial. It's special. It's a little bit, it's tennis related. Do you like tennis? You like Federer? You can then get Federer sunglasses to match the Wimbledon dial, and you got a full set.
I could literally go down tomorrow and buy either one of those watches.
Shit, let's do a poll with whether you should.
Which one?
Oh man, I'm torn. I'm torn between. I have to put them side by side. Okay. Hold on. I'm freaking out. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. Date, just 40. Okay, 40. Here we go. Come on. Oh, this is date. What the hell? Date. I'm nervous.
Can't believe.
Come on. No, lady date just. Fuck. Nothing goes wrong. Okay. Here we go. Bam. I think that's it. Boom. I got the perfect one.
Right.
All right.
So those two, if you were in Belfast this morning, you could buy those two watches. They were in the window, ready to go.
What would you? How do we structure this? Should you or what would they? Let's get some advice for you. Like, what should Red Shovel?
No.
Do?
What would the audience buy? What would everyone buy? Right.
What would you do in this situation?
I think if it was me, I would probably be.
Well, you didn't buy anything, so there's three options. You buy the yellow one, the rose gold, or you wait for a little bit more advice. Buy yellow gold.
I think my problem was that I just want to have something new for Watches and Wonders like there were, and I literally didn't walk into the place because I knew that if I tried one of these on, I was going to buy it.
Oh, it would be so special if you brought this for Watches and Wonders, a new watch. Oh my God!
You know what I mean? It's that thing was going to the event like with something new. So I was saying, no, don't buy it. Just walk away. save the money for the right day date, but these are sitting there ready to go. It's so it's difficult.
And you can never go wrong with a Datejust. This is
That's
this is
the
going to be
thing.
iconic. From you have boys or you have 2 daughters?
I have one boy, one girl.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
This could go to
you got a
him,
perfect
man.
set.
In I don't know how many years. And you could tell him, "Oh, this is like me and Tim Wright. We went on these adventures. That's where we got this watch." You'd be like, "Man, my dad, he was a maniac." You know, what the heck was he doing in his life? Traveling around the world, talking watches.
I know.
And that's his watch. How cool is that? Yeah, and this is a cool, iconic watch. Now, Submariners are great, but those are tool watches. This is like a moment in
these
time.
are proper. These are proper keep dress. They are. The more the more that you sort of get into like this watch thing. At the start, you see these don't make any sense to you because everyone wants to go sports. Everyone wants to go sports watches.
Pepsi.
Yeah, all that.
Batgirl. I want the Daytona.
Yeah, and then when you actually get into it, you realize that this is what you want. For the long term.
Yeah.
Long term.
I think we're starting to realize
even the root beer that I was wearing there, like tonight, you're going, I wish that was a day date. I wanted that to be like a day date like tonight. Tonight I wanted that to be a day date. I really did. It's just the way it is.
Man, sometimes you just don't want to wear sports watches because you don't feel like in the sporty mood. But we're so loaded up on the sports. I got a watch too. Check it out. I got a G-Shock.
God tier. That's God tier, man. That's God tier watch. Sure it is.
God tier, mate.
I could wear that in my Ferrari, so I could. I could wear that in the Ferrari, so I could. Yeah, no problem at all.
Oh, my Ferrari broke down. Send money now. Oh, man. And it doesn't even have 2 middle fingers to myself on the dial.
No.
And it costs $120. Go figure.
It's cheap.
Here we go. Buckley, what have I been preaching? Join the revolution. Yo, Buckley, because Buckley, his one keeper watch is his Datejust, blue dial, fluted bezel with the blue Roman with Roman
I
numerals.
understand that now. You see, I didn't understand.
That is a really good looking watch.
Yeah, that's his wedding watch, and it was a little bit kind of disappointing that catalog around that day just kind of blew up out of proportion, right? The sports pieces started going 2-3 times over retail, and Buckley's like, oh shit. Well, I mean, maybe I picked the wrong watch to get from. I mean, I'm not saying maybe. I'm just speculating here, but it's nice to see that what his original decision to go with the Datejust and sticking with it has proven to be correct. It's it really doesn't matter which watch you have. It's the one that you make special memories with, the one that matters the most. That's the coolest thing about watches. So yeah, listen to Buckley, guys. Hey, shout out to Aaron. If you have to go to your dream vacation, would it be to Italy or Paris or London? What it would be now? Fuck. Well, Paris, I think. Paris is the most romantic city.
Paris, Rome, London. That order. Geneva, fourth.
And Red Shovel, where's your
jeez,
dream vacation? Italy, to see Oisin. The dragon.
I would say nothing to do with Oisin now, but Italy probably, and then I have been to France many times, so I'm going to put it last. So probably London then, and then France. France is probably the last place I want to go. So it is.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm not so keen on France.
Yeah, France. Yeah, France. Cool. Outskirts. It's cool to go to those little towns outside of Paris. Mathis says, Buckley, I heard you want a Speedmaster with a leather strap. What the hell? It's a really oddly specific
Very oddly,
insult. Yeah. You want the Speedmaster with a leather strap. Interesting.
I have
Hey,
no idea what the chat's saying here because I can't see anything. Just in case
okay.
anyone
Well, this is
asks
what
me.
I'm telling you. They're saying, like, we've got people voting in the poll on what should,
What's the poll? What's the poll?
what would they do? What would they do? What would you do in this situation? This, you're not gonna believe this, Red. There's no wrong answer. It's like it's a 30% for the yellow gold, 35% for the rose gold, and 35% for wait for some more advice. But
Oh,
people
yeah.
are hungry. These are hot watches. I mean, people would buy these.
You know, it is getting out of the stage. Well, I don't know what it's like elsewhere, but it's obviously clear in Belfast now that the day dates with a precious metal, they're not selling. You know, whereas before they were just walking off they were just flying out the door. No one's buying them. Nobody's
Nobody's
buying
buying.
these.
That's
Nobody's
scary.
buying these. It's back to the way it was.
So while you're thinking and while people are voting what they should do, let me just very quickly break down the trailer for you and see if there's anything else that you would go for if you're gonna buy this one. Like, right, like you might want to get your name on the wait list for one of these watches if you're gonna buy this one, or maybe you could just say, you know what, I want this brand new one that was just announced. Okay, so what are the
Okay.
watches that are coming out? Okay, so we're gonna have Skydweller, full on presidential bracelet, full gold, open case back.
Too
Big
big.
fucking watch. It's too
Too
heavy,
big.
right?
Too big.
Too big.
Too
Yeah,
big.
Skydweller. It's a great watch, but man, there are some big guys out there who can handle it.
Yeah.
1908 with a guilloche dial platinum.
The 1908 is a watch that I haven't really looked at in detail, so
This is
I'm
something
not
we can take a look at when we're in
at
Geneva.
at the show. Yeah, I think this is something that we'll have to take a look at because the 1908, it's a much better watch than that other thing that they used to have. You know, the what's it called, the Sanili or
The Cellini.
yeah, the Cellini.
Cellini. Oh, it's
Oh,
better than Cellini. Oh, Cellini was
that,
garbage.
that
You
was
You
can't.
know, it's
oh,
funny. I actually like that one with the going back
The
to the
moon
moon
phase, yeah,
phase.
okay, fine.
Okay.
I'll give you that. Yeah, the moon phase was the good one. But the rest, the GMT was very dumb. It's just lots of stupid complications. But this is with the guilloche, Rolex guilloche.
could be that could be nice.
Could be nice. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. We're going next. Submariner on the Jubilee.
Just
Yeah.
it actually does nothing for because I'm actually just I'm past that Submariner phase. Even
Yeah,
before
you're into
trying
day
it.
just now. The
Yeah,
pendulum has
I'm
swung
gone.
the other
I'm
way
past.
for you.
I can maybe say like for some people this would be yes, this will be a watch that they want, but for me, I'm already past it.
Wow. Okay. Then we got Steel Daytona on Oyster Flex. Holy shit.
This is more interesting. This is an interesting watch, I think.
Yeah.
It would steal Daytona on Oyster Flex. This
Yeah.
this could
What?
be this will be a
Yeah.
popular fucking model.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so freaking hot. It's the first time Oyster Flex would be on a watch and it goes on the Panda Daytona. People will lose their minds.
Yes, they will literally lose their fucking mind in this. This is probably the if this is real, this will be the one that everyone wants.
Is this gonna be hotter than Le Mans?
I would say
Oh.
yes. I would say yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
I would say it because people love those Daytonas on people love those precious metal Daytonas on the Oyster Flexes, and as soon as you put steel there with a lesser cost, fuck me, this is going to be wild.
Oh, it would be
They will
insane.
love this.
Insane. I think if this comes true, this will be the biggest like watch
That's going to be
of
the
the
one.
next 10
That's going
years.
to. That's if it's true.
Yeah. And this could be like cheap introductory point.
Because there's lots of people, right? You know this too, Tim. There's lots of people that have Daytonas and even other Rolexes, right? And they would love to put them on to different bracelets, rubber, but they never do because they don't want to get away from official Rolex stuff. No one wants to change away like from official Rolex stuff. Even if it's rubber B, they don't want to know about it. But a Daytona coming on official Rolex Oyster Flex.
In steel.
Yeah, instant. They fucking want it. It's just like a dream, like for people. That's
It's
a
the
dream.
classic. It's like literally this is what people yearned for because Daytona is the most iconic
It
chronograph
is.
wristwatch. It's the number one chronograph in the world. And
When you see, do you see when you see a deep sea or a sea dweller put onto a nice rubber B strap?
But-
It looks fucking amazing, right? But there's loads of people that won't do that. They won't what they call desecrate the watch by putting on non-Rolex stuff.
Exactly, they won't switch it. Because
won't
and that's
switch it.
why those rubber beads and stuff. You're desecrating the watch in a way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they won't do it.
No,
I
and
would
it's
sort of be the same. I would need to have.
official. You want the official, the real
Yeah,
deal.
you want official.
And
agree.
this makes
Yes,
it official.
that makes it official. I don't
It's-
get the rubber B thing either.
No, I get it because I have seen there was there was a guy I think at Geneva there last year, Tim, that had the James Cameron on the rubber B, and it looked amazing, right? It really did
Yes.
look amazing.
Yes.
What color
But
was
there's
the rubber
always
B?
that thing in the back of your mind where you're sort of going, it's not Rolex. It's
Is it
not
Franken?
Rolex."
Is this
What color
is this
was the
Franken,
rubber
right?
B? Was it black? The color?
Oh, what color was the rubber bee?
It was black. It was the black one, with the little sort of blue accent.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and it looks like it looked amazing, but when I spoke to people to say, some people said yes, it's brilliant, and then others says, oh, but it's not a Rolex. It's not a Rolex. Like you're basically ruining your watch because you've taken off the official Rolex bracelet, and it's not an Oyster Flex. So anything that that Rolex will do now that's on Oyster Flex will always be a success because people want that sort of rubber look, but they don't want to go third party.
Rubber is the modern way to go about the business, right?
Yeah.
The rubber, think about it. Every single other hot steel wristwatch has a rubber version, right? Vacheron, Overseas, all of these top brands. You got like even
Obviously the
Omega.
Aquanaut, but
Omega sells Seamaster rubber strap.
I think that looks good. I think it looks good with the rubber strap, with the
It
cement.
needs a rubber strap really badly. Steel with rubber,
Oh,
perfect combination. Some people don't like the fucking steel bracelets. They can't stand them. So giving those people an option to go with the rubber, you're just increasing the number of people that are gonna wear this watch at no risk.
yeah, it's going to be, but you see, that's why the Daytona and the Oyster Flex, has been so popular. Anyway, because whether you buy the rose gold or the yellow gold, as soon as you take away the cost of the bracelet, in gold or ever rose gold, and and put rubber on, it brings that cost down, and it, to be honest, it arguably looks better even on the rubber.
Actually, Hodinkee has this predicted. It's one of the predictions that Hodinkee is saying. is gonna happen. So let me pull it up for you. How it's gonna look. Actually, I mean, no, I don't know how much you can trust Houdinki or how good this Photoshop job is, but there you go. There's this how it's gonna look.
Holy
Boom.
fuck. That looks so good.
Smitten.
It really, that looks awesome.
Oh. See, it looks like
That's it. That's the dream. That's the modern
if I was
dream
if I was
watch.
offered a Daytona, you know, and was on a budget for one, you're like, that's what you're gonna buy. You know, I wouldn't want it on the bracelet. I would want it on that.
Yeah, that's nice. That really is nice. If they come up with that, that would be the hottest model, I think.
Yeah.
That's it.
This is going to blow up the world. This is the hottest. This is going to be
That
hottest
could
most in the
be
men watch.
that could be the next hot model. That could be the
Yeah.
next hot model.
Yeah.
Do you see, guys? Do you see the things like the Sky Dwellers and all? I think they've had their day now. I think those bigger watches.
Bro,
How
you
did
know
they-
what? Yeah, I know this is gonna sound sick in the head, okay? But I actually would actually want this one to go with mine.
Really?
Yeah, I would want two of them because it's got different bezel as well, and now with the different strap. And I love my Daytona. It's just a great watch. It's a
Your
great
Daytona looks
design.
two-tone there, so it does.
I would sell other watches. Just stick to Daytonas. That's a great niche to be in. It's not that expensive at retail, right? This would be like around that. You know, I can sell the
Well, like 16,
Starbucks
16,000 US.
maybe less than steel bracelet because I don't know what's the cost there.
Back in 1 second here.
Okay. OC91 $2 super check. Can Rolex sell you an Oyster Flex separately? Good question. Probably not. These probably will not be yeah, no chance because it's got like a different integration. That's why when people get the solid gold Daytona or a Daytona that's on the Oyster Flex, they have like different bezels to differentiate themselves. Like right, the rubber strap one has a ceramic bezel, full gold has full gold bezel. But you can't change those straps. You can't. They're not interchangeable. It's just it connects differently to the lug here somewhere because it's got this half link sticking out, which the full gold version doesn't have. So no, unfortunately. So like mine, I won't be able to get the Oyster Flex and put it in here. And if you have, so for example, like Alan, right? Alan's got the full steel bracelet one. Freaking incredible. He was like one of the first people to get one. Shout out to Malthred. But I don't think he will be able to put this rubber strap onto his steel. I don't think they're.
No.
I think the holes are different. Okay, yeah, but this is insane.
If they bring that out, that's the next type watch. That's
Yeah.
it.
Would you want to get this? Yeah, right. This would be every collector's like success story.
You see, I had asked the AD a long time ago for the Daytona Ever Rose Gold chocolate dial on the Oyster Flex, and of course that was discontinued. That was the watch that David was looking for, wasn't it?
Which
Was
David?
it the same watch? Yeah, David the lawyer, David the one who was banned the Daytona. Was that the same watch?
Yeah, he was looking for rose gold one.
Yeah.
Rose gold on the Oyster Flex.
Yeah. That's the
Chocolate
same
dial.
watch that I had asked for. That's the same watch. And then
Yeah.
yeah, and I remember the AD sort of like saying to me, well, that's actually been like discontinued now. Like, do you want to
Switch it
try
for something else.
Yeah, you want to switch for something else? And I was going. I was still at that time. I was still thinking that the Daytona was too small for me, right? And it wasn't that key. So I said, no, I'll just leave it then. You know, I'll not bother. You know, I'll just. But now after time, and you sort of
Think back, yeah.
Yeah, you think about it.
Recalibrate.
I need to come
Now
around.
that you're unbrainwashed by the cartel, because like remember back in the day, it's like you had to toe the line. Like, remember, I couldn't say anything negative about any, like, hey, these guys, Tumpy's Gentlemen, all these guys were collaborating, right? There was a lot of pressure onto just keeping don't say anything negative about the market. Just pretend like everything's happening and it's all good.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Everyone's making money.
Every watch is great. Yeah.
I know it's no. I've sort of got away from that sort of mad to the U-boat. Even the Panerai, even that first Panerai that I got was, sort of maybe threw me a bit in terms of the watch size. I was running around with that 47mm Panerai 422.
Oh.
So I remember the first time that I tried on a Batman, right?
Mm.
And I had the Panerai on me, and I put the Batman on, and I went, "Oh fuck, it's too small. It's too small. Small. It's too fucking small." I went, "Oh no, I couldn't wear that. I couldn't wear that."
Hey, what's up, roommate?
Just say hello to Mr. Red.
Hello, roommate. Hello, roommate.
Roommate.
I'm making scale. The Tim G is there as well. You want to say hi to Tim G?
No, we're good. We know. Hi, roommate.
Tim G, what watch are you wearing?
I'm not wearing anything right now.
Not wearing anything. Not a watch. Not any single article of clothing. He's just butt naked.
Boxer shorts, right? Boxer shorts, right now.
Boxer shorts. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm shocked. How he not wearing the watch to watching community?
He's more of a restaurant. He's a foodie. He watches this live stream for all the restaurant talk that we do.
Really?
All the excellent restaurant talk we've been doing.
Yeah.
Aye.
Our roommate's wearing a Pepsi.
I know, that's nice.
Hey, check it out. Look at that. Pepsi. Guys, play the boom boom game with the roommate. It's the rules are simple. Take your much more expensive wristwatch, like let's give some examples: a Royal Oak full gold, or Vacheron Constantin 222, or some kind of a Grand Comp, and you trade that watch with roommate for
that.
a month, and she's gonna beat it up at work, your watch, and and that's it.
Yeah.
That's the game. There's no winners. There's only beat up watches in the end.
There's only losers.
This is the stupidest idea I've ever heard, roommate. I don't know how you came up with this.
It's insane. It's insane.
But hey, let's keep going here. We've got the next prediction. If this Daytona happens, world changes.
World's over. World's
Yeah.
over. That's it.
Yeah.
That's how it.
Come back?
No. Steel Daytona on Oysterflex, roommate. Yeah. That would be nuts.
What does it mean?
Because there'll be
Rubber.
loads of people who want that, right? That will be willing to trade their steel Daytona for it. So the market will be flooded with people with steel Daytonas. I know, right? Like,
That's actually a good observation. Yeah.
yeah. Everyone will want this fucking thing on Oyster
That
Flex.
watch is going to be very sexy. Very,
Oh my
very
God.
sexy. It's a good daily, too.
I want it as my second watch to complete the collection. The 2-piece, a rubber strap
These
one.
Daytona.
Yeah. Old gen rubber. 3. Actually, I think I need 3 Daytonas.
I still don't like the frame bezel on it, though. That's my issue. It's because you
No,
Yeah,
I think you need 3 Daytonas. Check this out. You get the steel one with the white dial, Zenith Daytona, right? That's a full steel bezel. Then you get this one. I already got this one. And then you get this one with steel and ceramic bezel with Oysterflex. It's the ultimate 3-piece Daytona collection.
It so is like,
Wow. Whoever does that is a legend.
any Daytona that I've ever seen on the Oyster Flex, you just go, Jesus, that's just fucking insane. It looks so good.
And the rubber strap is very special. It's not just some bullshit. What's up?
Say Duncan. No Invictica.
What? Roommate,
No,
your bang bang game is not popular. Duncan says, roommate, let's boom boom for an Invicta.
Oh, wife.
Wife beater.
Invicta.
No Invicta. No,
Oh.
not interested. It has to be $100,000 watch
Yeah,
or
no one
more.
else.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's not even worth beating up.
Are you hungry?
I'm a little bit hungry. Oh, it's just I don't know. I'm kind of hungry.
New
Look at this.
avatar for OC91. What do you think? That's actually really. I really like that OC91.
I don't
Really like
understand his
that.
previous avatar. It was kind of
I really
nonsensical.
like that.
I like
so-
that avatar.
Yeah,
Very
it's
nice.
good. I
But
see
what
that
does the
4P.
91 stands
I
for?
see that Paul has done away with the
I
big.
know. Is that the year he was born?
Don't know.
Sorry. What did you say? Red Paul Thorpe
No,
did
I
what?
see that 4P has done away with the big boys. Sort of branding on his.
He changed it again?
Yeah, it's just now 4P. It's just now 4P.
Come
Just
on, man. No way.
Just now
Forpy's
4P.
Big Boys Club. I thought that was a good
The
name.
big boys is away. The big boys is gone.
The
It's
Big
gone.
Boys Club.
It sounded so
It's all reverse
gay
psychology.
Anyway, so it sounded so gay anyway. So it really did. It really did. The big
Oh,
boys.
it's just
club.
Forpy.
It's learned. The gift that keeps on giving.
Oh my god. What is this man doing? What is he doing? What is he up to? What is he trying to accomplish here? He's just shooting in the dark, and it just gets worse for him every single
Unbelievable.
time.
Somebody sent me an Instagram the other day to ask what I sometimes play with when I'm on the stream. Right?
Yeah.
It's actually a screwdriver, right, with
Oh.
part of a cork that I just sort of have it to sort of. It's like a fidget thing that I've made. Don't know why.
It's a little fidget spinner. Are you nervous about something?
I have no idea. I've just sort of made it, and that's what I'm playing with.
Are you nervous of meeting Paul Thorpe? Maybe that's why
I couldn't
you're
give a fuck
fidgeting.
about Paul now.
Yeah. I mean, he's intimidating. You had the tap
I
on
don't
the
care.
shoulder once.
I don't care anymore.
Oh.
And the what do you call it? That Watchgate UK is back on Monday again. We're back on Monday.
Let's go. The watch pod is
back
back.
on Monday. We're back on Monday.
Are you guys going to be doing?
James has an unboxing on Monday. So we're back, and we're going to be back on the Mondays again.
Let's go.
Yep.
Mondays on the Watch Pod YouTube channel is back on. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link to the channel. It's gonna be renamed very soon. I'm in the process of rebranding the pod. Yeah, you guys are gonna be like sitting in the pods talking watches, and then you can collect the pods. It's a thing. It's a new shtick we're doing. WH $8 super chat. Hi Tim. Why we think it's steel and not platinum?
It's a fair point. It is a fair point, Tim.
Yeah. No, it looks.
I think it's steel as well.
No, it does.
You know what? That could be platinum. He's absolutely on something.
I don't
You
know.
think about it, because then they can get more of a premium.
No.
It could be right.
No, it doesn't go with the saying, because the saying is when the iconic meets unexpected. So Oyster Flex on the platinum, that's not iconic meets unexpected.
Okay.
Right? Because that's something that I could see that happening. They already have ceramic bezel on it. But this,
that could be platinum.
It could be. It could be anything. I mean, this could be like some kind of a Yachtmaster 42 upside down.
And I don't think they'd ever put that on.
But there's a car in the thing, in the reflection here.
Yeah, I don't know if they'd ever put that on a steel, an Oyster Flex on a steel.
It makes perfect sense.
Okay, we'll see.
Because that's the most casual.
I actually think WH is onto something here.
I think this is Rolex. Rolex basically identified that people want to wear watches with rubber straps nowadays.
Yeah.
That's just what people want to do.
That
They
is
don't want.
is correct. That is
Yes,
correct.
and they understand that they have to start moving all of their steel watches that are on steel bracelets onto rubber. They have to do it in a very strategic way here so that they become extremely desirable. And that's why they're going to roll it out with like one, and then next year, Submariner on the Oyster Flex, then GMT on the Oyster Flex. You know, they'll go through the entire line because it's just rubber strap is better. If I was to buy a Seamaster 300M today, I would want it on the rubber strap, pin buckle. That's it. It's just more comfortable.
No, I agree. I
It's
agree.
the way of the future.
I agree with you. That's why I like the Aquanaut. I
Yeah.
agree with you.
Yeah.
Hublot had a great idea back whenever they did it. You guys mentioned that. I didn't know Hublot was the first to have a rubber strap.
Hey guys, upvote the stream. Upvote the live stream, right?
I like your avatar. So the 91 is his birthday.
Oh.
And he wanted to distinguish it from OC. So he put that on. So I like it.
It's very cool. He should do you know what he should do? You know how OC's avatar is
AC/DC?
red. No, like red. He's got that red. Yeah, AC/DC, some kind of a thing. He should do that same icon in blue color or a different color. So that way they're both OC, but they're different OCs of different colors.
Yeah, I like this one.
You like this one?
Yeah, that's good.
It's very Art Deco.
Yeah, I like it. Anyway,
where's the Cubitus photo? Okay, we're coming to it. Okay, we're just with Red Shovel here going through the releases. We're getting his take on, because he is considering buying a Datejust, going tomorrow and putting money down, cash on the table. Boom! From all the plumbing gigs that he's done over the past how many months. He's gonna bring in that cash dough, just spread it on the glass countertop and just say, I want that Datejust right there, the blingy one. Give me the bling. So, but we're trying to kind of test the water, see which should he go for, rose gold, yellow gold, or should he just wait and maybe get his ass on one of these new possible releases? Okay.
Is this for what you have up on screen here now, Tim? Could this be a sea dweller?
No. It is 100%, without a shadow of a doubt, an Air King, full yellow gold, titanium case back. It's a Milgauss. It's a Milgauss reborn in Air King body with the titanium case back in solid yellow gold.
Who the fuck's buying this?
This is to celebrate 70th anniversary of CERN, in Switzerland, the collider that they made the God particle.
Mm-hmm.
That's who's gonna buy it. The fucking engineers at the top of the fucking research laboratories. Yeah, and it's gonna have blue crystal, blue dial, orange hand, green crystal, yellow gold body. Look at it. It's gonna be so sick. Air King. It's shaped like Air King. One for one.
That is such a niche watch. A solid gold Air King.
I think these are gonna be like super fucking rare, like Le Mans. It might even say something about the CERN, like Milgauss CERN edition.
This is going to be rarer than that titanium Yachtmaster. That's going to be.
I'm fucking excited about this one. Red. If I had all the money in the world, I would be getting this one definitely. This is a no-brainer.
You see, I was maybe hoping for what I really want is a solid gold, yellow gold, or even Everose gold, 41mm Sea Dweller.
41mm Sea Dweller? Or like a Sea Dweller brought back down. Okay.
So a little bit thicker than a Submariner.
Yeah.
But in the 41 size, but in either yellow gold or rose gold with the titanium case back.
It's a possibility. However, there's one thing that disproves it, in my opinion, and it's again the quote that they say, right?
That's a quote.
When iconic meets unexpected,
Yeah.
and there's nothing unexpected about them because they already have the solid, so the steel. They have a two-tone, and now they would make a gold one.
But
It's
a
not really
solid
unexpected.
gold mill, guys, that's gonna be a
Gold Milgauss. It's CERN 70 years anniversary. The God fucking particle, bro.
that's such a rare. But who is there's such a limited market like for that watch?
Yeah,
Like
well,
there's a
no.
limited
They're
market.
doing this kind of stuff. Think about the opera limited edition they put out. Oh, you remember the orchestra, the green dial day date with the fucking cello or whatever. What, you remember that one? We got super chat from Gadsby. Thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. He says, "Sorry, Tim, there would be no point to putting a titanium back on a gold Milgauss. Gold is already non-ferrigmatic. This has to be a deep sea." I disagree. I think it's because there is an inner titanium cage that makes it even more anti-magnetic. I think titanium, or it could be a completely different material, as far as we know. But I think having, because this is what the Milgauss has. It has a soft inner cage. Let me show it to you. Okay, that's why it's a Milgauss, in my opinion. Because if we go Milgauss Rolex opened. Okay, let's watch it being opened. Okay, now the Air King doesn't have this, but if we go here, you can see it. It's something. Something is up. That's not. This is not. It's got extra markings than a normal watch. Okay, then
Oh
we
yeah,
go.
isn't that interesting?
Yes, exactly.
I've never realized that before.
Oh, they don't actually open it here. Okay, I wanted to show you. Okay, here is a broken one. But they're gonna open the case back. I want you to see. Look. So behind the case back, there's a second case back. You see that?
Ah, right.
It's double screwed down because it's got an interior anti-magnetic cage. So this is Milgauss exclusive. So if you don't, yeah, look.
Mm.
Yeah, I understand. I
Okay,
understand.
do you guys understand?
And they don't have a
So
silicon. They don't have a silicon hairspring because they don't really believe in them. I think one of them, one of the Rolex models does. I forget which one it does, but they're all that. What's the name of that their hairspring? It's like a
parachrome, blue
parachrome. Thank
parachrome.
you. That's it. Thank you.
hmm So this is what I'm thinking, right? Uh, and there you go. See, that's the second case. Bam, and there's the
Wow.
movement buried deep under 2 layers of protection. Okay. So this is why I think if this was a Milgauss, this would be so freaking cool. I think
Absolutely.
CERN is cool idea, right? Like they're because Rolex, think about this way. They're commemorating important points in human history. The James Cameron edition, it celebrates his dive to the bottom of the freaking ocean, right? In that submarine. And then this celebrates 70 years of the fucking collider. That's one of the biggest achievements.
But a solid gold mill, guys. That seems
Yeah, nuts,
such a
nuts, right? Because oh, here we go, another super chat, Gatsby, $5. Tim, I think you're the one that doesn't get it. Gold is not magnetic. There is no need for a second layer of titanium. That's just wasteful. I think they're just doing it like to flex technology. That's just because they're geeks. Rolex are geeks. The gold is just exterior, but inside it is true, true tool watch, right? So like in that way, I think they would put titanium case back because you know what? Yeah, it's all fun and games. This is a gold watch, but you know what? It's still built like they do care about that. I think like Rolex would, like, other brands might be like, yeah, whatever, we'll put the gold one. But Rolex like, no, we're tool watch. Okay? This is still a serious business to us. Speaking of serious business, Buckley. Yo, welcome to the show. How are you doing,
Hey.
Buckley?
Hey there.
You jumped in right at perfect time. I mean, Red Shovel. We're thinking, what should he do? Should he buy a Datejust or wait for one of these new releases? And
I would wait. You got 3 days.
Probably right. Yeah.
You got 3 days. So.
What if? Okay, well, the thing is though, even though when these watches are released, just wait. Okay, wait 3 days.
There you go.
That's good because we
she's
want to
got
see
the-
what actually is released.
Nothing changed anyway. You might like the new release, so just wait.
But
Nothing changes.
also, what if we see one of those beautiful dates just at the Watches and Wonders? Maybe you'll buy one in Geneva. That could
Ooh,
yeah, that would be cool.
there'll be nothing for sale in fucking Geneva. There never is. No one's ever selling anything.
Yeah,
No,
too bad.
no chance.
No chance.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
I mean, the Datejust though is a great watch. I wouldn't get two-tone because if you want a day date, you're not gonna wear it.
What do you mean that I'm
If you
not
get
going to work?
If you get a two-tone Datejust and then you buy a day date, you're not gonna wear the two-tone Datejust.
Ah.
Well, you see, that's the thing. It's I'm not going to buy both. So it's either buy the two-tone Datejust or buy the day date, and I'm probably better just waiting for the day date.
The day date is, I mean, top 5 watches in the world, probably.
I agree.
Maybe top three watches in the world.
JD MTL, jump on the screen. You've been negative of like for the last hour. It's okay, man.
What's his problem? What is he? What does he want?
I don't know. It's just jump on the stream here. It's okay.
He says you don't read the comments, man. Sad. Who's not reading? Tim. Tim gives your tickets to Geneva to members in the community. Then it's dead, right? I don't. What is he talking about?
Just jump on the screen. Don't be angry. It's okay.
Just chill. JDMTL. Step off the edge. Step back. Relax, man. What's happening? Talk to us. Are you upset? You don't like these watches? You don't like these releases? What's bothering you, man? Let us know in the chat.
Are you hearing feedback?
Yeah, there's a little bit of feedback.
Where's it coming from?
That could be from my fireplace.
I think it's Red Shovel. It's Red Shovel. Because
it's me?
Yeah. No, but hello. Okay, now it's better. I think maybe your speakers were a little bit too loud, and there was a.
How's that now? Is that any better?
That's perfect. Do you hear it? Is it gone, Buckley?
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah. What did you think about my prediction, Buckley? You think it's?
I don't think it's a Milgauss.
You don't think it's a Milgauss? That's fair.
I don't think it is either.
Sid Weller?
I think whatever you think, all of it's wrong. I think we're all wrong, as always. As always, we're it's you're not going to get it. You're just not. But that Jubilee is definitely a GMT. That's not a sub.
Yo, shout out to Jimmy the Glock Jones, $2 super chat red. Where's the spice? Where's the spice?
Spice. I had it earlier for dinner.
Yo, Jimmy the Glock, cool guy. Hopefully, he's coming to Vegas this year. He's gonna be.
I'm actually wearing Jimmy's jeans still.
What? Yeah. That he gave you, right?
Yeah.
Show us
These are
the
Jimmy's jeans.
Look at this. Jeans. Red Shovel is wearing Jimmy's jeans. That's wild. When Red Shovel came to Vegas, Jimmy had like all these jeans that he didn't know what to do with. Red Shovel's like, wait, let's try them on.
About 8 or 10 pairs of jeans. They're fucking brilliant.
It's a lifetime supply. How could you not take it?
They're brilliant. They fit perfectly.
They were meant. You guys were destined to meet each other. It's unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. So it is
Oh
there,
my god.
Buckley.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, we had good times with Jimmy. We're gonna. Are you coming to Vegas this year, Red? You gotta come.
Oh,
It's gonna be
jeez,
wild.
man. I don't know. Flip me.
know?
I've just booked. I've just booked San Francisco, as you know. It's
Oh
all booked.
yes.
It's all confirmed.
Wait. So did I get
Are
it
you going
right?
there? What are you going
You're
for?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right?
I'm coming in on. I arrive on the 29th.
You basically for those days that you're staying there, you have double bed, right?
Yes. There's a 2 double beds.
I'll come on Tuesday.
Going to Tuesday. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Why
gonna
are you
reschedule.
going? What are you going to San Fran for?
We're gonna Gonzo stream San Francisco.
Yeah.
We'll show you guys what the town is like. We'll show you the homeless situation. We'll show you the downtown.
You
We'll
could
show
take
you
a
the
shit.
Chinatown.
Tim, you know what you could do when you get there?
Yes.
You could take a shit right in the street, and it's perfectly legal.
Damn.
Yeah, you can do
We
that in
can't
New
do it
York
on
too,
live
though.
stream. YouTube doesn't like that.
Hey, so there's a new Lange. Supposedly, there's a new Lange boutique in Union Square.
Yeah, there's some nice watch stores, like by the look of it. So there is. It's nice watch stores.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go quickly here. Next one. Oh yeah, Skydweller. This is 100% correct, right? Skydweller presidential
Yeah,
open case
Skydweller.
back. I think we nailed
No
that one.
interest. No interest.
But yes, now this one, the Datejust, full gold Datejust. That's what?
You see, this actually interests me. If this was a full ever rose gold Datejust, this does interest me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What do you think it is, Buckley?
It's too obvious to be a Datejust. That's the problem. I don't trust their images because their images are always.
Look at your Datejust. Take your steel Datejust and put
What
it the way.
else could it be? What else could that be? Do you think?
I don't know. I don't know. It could be like you got to think of the tagline here. When the what is it? When the iconic meets the unexpected.
Yeah.
Who knows?
You wouldn't like Datejust is iconic, but you wouldn't expect it in full
Would
gold.
that be titanium, and that's just a different color?
No, it looks rose gold to me.
It looks rose gold, but it could be. I mean, that could be your fucking Milgauss for all we know.
It could be, right?
I never
That could
rose
be,
gold
yeah.
Milgauss? Fuck me. Come on.
You don't know. You don't know with them. You don't know. Could be anything.
That could actually be the most coolest thing ever. An ever rose gold Milgauss.
They just turnograph. Oh shit! Yeah.
Look, here's the thing. Here's the thing you got to keep in mind, and Rolex knows this. The people who are going to buy everything have everything. So last year they trickled some shit out, really limited, to bring those people back. Right? You need Cars and Chrono, Boston Collector, Jeff, George Voorhees. You need these people to say, oh, you know what? Let me pick up the phone and call Rolex because it's been a couple of years, right?
So it's got to be something that nobody else has.
It's got to be something that nobody has. It's got to be something that you're not going to be able to get, right? You're probably going to see 5 to 10 watches that's like, not getting that, no chance. So, like they're showing a GMT on Jubilee. That could be a white gold Coke. White gold Jubilee, the first white gold Jubilee
I think it's a Submariner on a Jubilee.
You're not going to be able to get it.
No shot. No shot.
You're not going to be able to get it. If they make a Skydweller for ladies on a day-date bracelet, you're not going to be able to get it.
Skydweller for ladies, like
So
they're complicated. They can't shrink the complication.
The question is, well, mate, why not? Why not? Why can't they shrink the complication?
It's hard to do. It's a hard complication.
They're the most powerful watch brand in the world with the most. They got more money than they know what to do with. Right? They could figure it out. I'm sure they have shit on the shelf that has been sitting for years. That this year, next year, they're just going to trickle out, like the left-hand drive. When that came out, all the guys they all had the GMTs. They had the bat
50,000, 50. Spencer said that was a £50,000 watch.
Yeah. So what happens is, how do you get OC and boss? How do you get that type of person to come back through the door and say, I want to put my name on the list? That's why you have a Le Mans. That's why you have a titanium Yachtmaster. That's why you have a 1908. That's why you have stone dials, lacquered green day dates, because you're going to pull those people back in.
Oh,
If that was an a full ever rose gold date just, I would probably be interested.
interesting.
And it in my mind that would compete with the day date.
Yeah, I mean, I have a friend that has a 1990 yellow gold 36 date just, full yellow gold. Fucking thing is amazing. Such a cool watch. I would prefer it in yellow gold. I hope, I don't know why they would do rose over yellow for a date just. Yellow is killer. But like Tim, I went into, you guys were talking about the Sky Dwellers, how they're dead.
Yeah.
The Meatpacking Bucherer,
Yeah. Yeah.
last year they only got one of the rose blue. They got one.
Wow. I mean,
One.
look at this. The rose blue. It looks so good.
It looks
That-
so good.
That right there,
Fuck.
that right there, I don't know for sure. So don't.
Hey, look at this.
Before people
Look at
get
this.
all up in arms, Tim. before
Buckley,
people get all
this
up
could
in
be a look, Buckley. Look. Alex, I think Alex is onto something. He says it's rose gold Sky Dweller on Jubilee. Look at this.
Could
You
be.
can see the shape.
That's where I'm going with this.
Shit, they're gonna put Jubilee on this thing
Wait a minute. Okay, yeah.
on
Never
full precious metal.
Look, that watch right there, as far as the main catalog goes, right? That might be the rarest watch you can get. There might be less of these than Le Mans out in the wild.
Yeah, it's just not that many people going after them.
They're not going after them, but I've spoken to multiple ADs that they're like, we got one. We got one of these. We got 2 or 3 of the yellow, gold, green dial day dates. We got 1 Le Mans. We got 2 Le Mans. We got 2 titaniums. So that right there might be the rarest, main catalog watch you can get, but no one's talking about it.
Yeah, because it's a little bit more expensive.
Yeah, it's a
And
lot.
so like, yeah. So the reason I'm not talking about it is that I know I can't afford this thing. Now there's nothing I could do. It's $51,000. Whoo! Now,
It's a punch.
now listen, if I could afford this, dude, I'd be talking about this watch daily. This is a
fucking awesome.
oh
have
my
you looked at the videos of it? Have you looked at the videos of it? It's ridiculous.
I want to see
No,
the
where
video.
the,
Let's
let's
pull
see
up
the videos on this.
There's
Oh my
videos on YouTube. There's a couple of gray market. Even if you go to YouTube, there's very few people that have a video of the watch in the wild. Forget about Watches and Wonders, right? That's media.
Yeah.
But like, see the one with the girl right there?
Yeah, this one?
Yeah. I think it's her video.
What the heck?
But like this watch, look at that. That thing is insane.
Oh,
She has the watch.
Yeah, she's great. They're
how
great.
does she have the watch?
Is this?
Wow,
Who is
she's
she?
nice.
Oh!
So it's like I think Rolex is going to keep doing these precious metal things to.
Who is that girl? Who is that girl?
I don't know, some gray market girl. But they're going to keep doing this stuff to try to pull those guys back in, because steel subs, steel GMTs, steel Daytonas, no one's getting excited about that stuff anymore. They need like a total gut punch. Like they need a fuck you.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Like if Cars and Chrono goes to a meetup, right?
Yeah.
A Ferrari meetup.
Yeah.
And he has this watch.
Yeah.
In LA,
Yeah.
there's a 99.9% chance the other guys are not going to have this watch.
Right.
And that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
Right.
Right? And I think Rolex is starting to play that game. So you're looking at a video and the answers seem obvious, but the fucking sales pitch they use, when the iconic meets the unexpected,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
That means they just meshed a whole bunch of crazy shit together that you're not going to see coming.
And I think this is it. I think we got it. So this is what they're going to nail. Okay, they're gonna put Jubilee on existing models. So for example, you're gonna have a separation. Now there's gonna be a blue dial Sky Dweller on like this on Oyster. There's gonna be a Jubilee version. So now you have more feminine, more masculine version, and then there's gonna be the presidential Sky Dweller on the presidential bracelet with open case back, and that's gonna stand above all of these as the next level of flex.
Well, Tim, here's the thing about the Sky Dweller that people don't get. In the watch collecting community,
Yeah.
which I call, the Hodinkee watch box pyramid, right? That pyramid of people, they don't want the Sky Dweller. They don't want the Sky Dweller. Historically, it means nothing.
It's a new model, yeah.
It's too big, which it's not. They fucking complain, whatever. Cool. When you leave that community just to go to people that have some money and don't care about any of that, they drive fast cars, they are wearing a t-shirt, right? Whatever. They're buying up Sky Dwellers like fucking crazy. Two-tone, steel, full gold. Because when you walk in Rolex, there's not, other than the day date, there's nothing that throws a haymaker than a full precious metal Sky Dweller. Nothing. So there's a whole group of people that want that. If you showed them a Submariner in black, they'd be like, is that a Rolex? They would literally say, is that a Rolex?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a Rolex.
This
blue dial full rose gold thing, if you're a single guy and you have some money and you can get this watch, you will put that watch on. You can go to any high-end club, any high-end restaurant in any major city around the world, and women will flock to you. It's a ridiculous watch. But in our world of collectors, whatever that even means these days, and Hodinkee nerds that have a 6.5-inch wrist and cuff jeans, Sky Dweller means nothing.
It's too big.
Show me a 5513. That's our world.
Watcher Hog says new redesigned Yachtmaster 2. Do you know why? Because nobody wants it, so they need to make changes on it. There's a possibility they might make it. But what do you think about this whole what Buckley just said? Is the Sky Dweller not appreciated? Maybe we just don't know about it. That's the thing. We're in the bubble. We're in the bubble that excludes this watch.
The thing is, see, Red is open-minded. There's some open-minded people in the community. Like America's open-minded, Eddie Mav, right? There's some guys. Yeah. If I took them into the boutique and we had all the precious metal Sky Dwellers sitting there, and you started putting them on, you'd forget all about the GMT and Submariners. GMTs and subs, you'd be like,
I don't know. No, I think that, like, if you look at what's going on at the minute, right, it's the, and what's available and what people want to buy, right? The date just is available, and the Sky Dwellers are now available in Belfast because those are the watches that not as many people want to buy.
I don't think that's what it is. I think what it is, the honest truth behind it, is now they're making 1.5 million watches, and Sky Dweller is really expensive, and I was feeling the pain, the economic pain, when I was in Italy last year, back in September. So that's 6, 7 months ago. I was feeling the pain where there was full precious metal pieces, except for yellow gold, white gold, rose gold. Every place I went to, they had Rolexes, and they're willing to sell me between 2 and 5 Rolexes in full PM. They just don't have the money. There's not enough money coming through the door to lay out 50,000 euros for a watch. They're delivering 100,000 of these watches every month around the world to different places. So I personally don't think it's a Sky Dweller issue. I think it's an overall demand issue. Demand in watches has gone significantly down, and we're being fed a bunch of bullshit, non-kosher shit. Because when I go to the ADs and the boutiques and I talk to different people and seeing what they're being offered, the grips are it's being loosened. Everything is very loose right now.
I think what's happening, the ADs, they're kind of lying about how bad it actually is. They have to pretend like nothing is happening.
They're lying,
They
yeah.
still bullshit with the exclusivity.
Yeah, if you go into New York City, you're not going to find a Sky Dweller in the case. But if you talk to them long enough and they think that you can be a long-term customer, they're going to pull out 2 or 3 of them for you to buy.
I personally think the Sky Dweller is a bit of a. It's a watch that has got notoriety because of the limited availability of other models. I don't think it's as popular or as
I think
wanted as other things.
I think it projects the most exclusive, the most luxurious lifestyle. It's like flying in
have
fucking
history.
private.
It doesn't have history, doesn't have provenance, and it's not unisex.
It's new money. This is new
It's
money.
It's the most complicated of the models.
Yes.
No, that's not even what it is. It has
But I would never want that model, Buckley. So that's just me, though. Okay.
No, I know, but that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying here is, outside of people who know watches, there's an entire community of people that just want the biggest, shiniest, most expensive watch they can get their hands on. That's who's buying Sky Dwellers.
And do you know something? I don't think that's the Sky. I don't think that's actual Sky Dweller that you're talking about. No, I think there's other things that they want before that. I just think that the Sky Dweller, that's been what's available, and that's why it's made its name.
It's only available because it's of its size and because it's $10,000 more than a date. It's way more expensive. Like I've been saying for a while, and like I know there's people that disagree. Everyone believes the demand, the lines, right? I don't think as many people as you guys think. I don't think there's that many people that can actually go and drop 50, 60 grand on a watch that is not paying attention to the secondary value or what they could do with that watch. There's not a lot of people. There never was. You took the flipper out of the market, and now you're feeling the pain, and it's starting with the most expensive Rolexes. It just makes sense. It's not a Sky Dweller thing. If the Submariner was 50,000, it would happen to the Sub. There's just not a lot of people that are going to take 50 grand right now and drop it on a watch instead of putting it into other things. Money.
Yeah, I mean,
Buckley's right. Would you agree, Buckley? Would you agree, Buckley, that there's even people, right, that have bought a Sky Dweller that would probably have settled and been perfectly happy with the Sub?
I think a lot of people that bought a full precious metal Sky Dweller in 2020 and 2021 don't even know that it's called a Sky Dweller. They just were offered a big, shiny, expensive watch, and they're like, oh, yeah, this is pretty fucking cool, and they laid the credit card down because you couldn't lose. I think a lot of these watches go to those people. These are the same people that buy Hublot, they buy Breitling, right? It's the same guy over and over and over. But look, I just had a conversation with one of them. They're like, "What are you looking for?" I'm like, "I want to get something in yellow gold." Which 2 models? I'm looking at the Daytona. Okay, we can do the Daytona. Just let me know which one. That was not the conversation a year ago or 2 years ago. The conversation was, well, in 18 karat gold, we only get 5 of them a year, and it's a very long waiting list. There wasn't this like, oh, just pick a color and you can have it when it comes in. So even on the Daytona, it's loosening up. Look at the secondary prices of the full precious metal Daytonas.
Yeah, you see, I suppose I'm just going by just what's available in the local market. And when I go down now to the Rolex AD here in Belfast, all what they have available is basically Datejust and, Sky Dwellers.
The other
Most
thing
of
you
them
have to
personally.
know,
Like,
Brett,
that's-
go ahead. Sorry.
No. So that's all there is, and I think it's that's the those Daytonas, GMTs, they're still all selling, but nobody really wants to pick unless you really want a full
Not
rose gold
the
Sky
precious
Dweller.
ones, not the precious metal. The subs and GMT precious metal ones are not selling like you think. They're not.
So you're saying that a bluesy isn't selling well?
A bluesy right now, I just looked at a full gold bluesy 2 days ago. I always forget that watch exists. I think that watch is amazing. And I almost pulled the trigger because they literally said if you like that watch, you can leave with it today.
Yeah.
Tim walked by in Brooklyn a couple of weeks ago. They had the two-tone and they had the full gold black one right there sitting in the case as an available watch. So my point is, sure, there's rare precious metal watches like the rose gold blue you see here, yellow gold green dialed date, right? And there's a few others. But watches that are priced above 35,000 are getting tighter and tighter and tighter and harder to sell because there's just not a lot of people that have the money to buy them.
You admit that that we're now getting to that sort of scale where everything's everything sort of comes down on itself. Where where the two-tone or sorry, with a full gold sort of a Sky Dwellers, people are going, nah, that's not for me. And then as we're getting tighter and tighter and tighter, the sort of bluesies maybe are selling, but
it'll happen to them too. It'll happen to them too.
Yeah.
So pretty soon you're gonna go into your AD. I don't know when. I can't predict the future. I suspect pretty shortly after Watches and Wonders. But I think you go in June, July, I think you're gonna have a bluesy in the case. No problem. Because it's just trickling down. Look, but I'm a person. So there's an argument here. You have to think about the numbers. Out of 1.3 million last year, right? What percent of those watches went to flippers? Some would say 10%, some would say 20.
More.
I think half went to flippers.
50%.
And I think another 20-25% went to people that accepted, they said yes to the call because they know they can't lose on what they bought, and it's just whatever. We're used to this Rolex atmosphere of you say yes to the call. But I think half. If you talk to Boston Collector, he'll say 10%. He thinks the demand is through the roof and it's not going anywhere, right? If you talk to Fella or you talk to Tim G, they think the world's going to end in 6 months,
Holy
right?
shit.
So
The
it just
lunar
depends on
eclipse
who
is
you talk
predicting
to.
it.
But I can see a direct correlation, and I know for a fact that as soon as they killed the flipper, all the watches are getting easier to get.
Oh yeah. The flipper is dead in the back, face down in the
So
backyard
Red,
pool.
the whole thing,
Done.
the whole thing with you right now in Italy and in Ireland or whatever. The question is, how easy was it with all the regulations and stuff you guys have to flip watches? So if it's harder, I don't know the answer. I have no fucking idea how it works over there, right? But if it was harder to flip there than it is here, that's why you're seeing way more stuff in the case than we see here.
Well, you see, here, in Northern Ireland, it was really unique because we only had one single AD basically.
Yeah.
Like there was one organization that was selling, selling the watches, but for years now it seems there was nothing ever in the window. There was nothing that you ever buy. But then just of recent times you see the smaller, the smaller size lady date just be available, and then all of a sudden now you see the date just available, and then the next stage is Sky Dwellers, which so there's basically 6 Sky Dwellers there like today that you could have bought.
Probably on Oyster Flex and Two Tone, right?
Oyster Flex, yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oyster Flex and Two Tone. And you sort of go, well, what's going to be next? What will be available next? And I think you're right in that the bluesy is going to be the next thing that's going to be sitting there like ready to go.
Yeah, there's not a lot, and that's why if we circle all the way back to the point of this, the point is they're probably going to make some precious metal shit that's going to drive these higher guys back in the door, because right now they're uninterested. They're just uninterested, right? They're not going to go use an allocation. They're not going to go back on a list for a steel GMT in a different color. It's just not going to happen. But yeah, I mean, you could, like, out of all the precious metal Sky Dwellers, besides the blue, the rhodium is the one. So if you walk in and you see a rhodium on a full bracelet sitting there, Sky Dweller is officially, the precious metal Sky Dweller is officially dead, because that was the hottest one outside of the blue, right? So now you just got to wait for a steel to pop up. The bluesy will be there because there's not a lot of guys that, number one, like I said, have 40,000, and number two, have the confidence to wear a full yellow gold Rolex with a big bright blue dial. Most guys are not going to do it. They're afraid of that watch, right? It's too much.
Yeah.
Right? But behind
my
that,
thing is too, is that even before, right, even just the Sky Dweller as a model, there's such a limited market like for that watch that who really wants that watch in precious metal? Who really wants it? There's such a limited market for it now.
It's too expensive. That's the problem. If it was the same price as a day date, it'd be doing the same thing the day date's doing.
Yeah. It just seems a model to me that the Sky Dweller in these times will wither and die in many ways.
Well, hold on one second. I'll be right back, because we didn't even talk about the biggest problem with the Sky Dweller. I'll be right back.
Oh shit, there's the biggest problem. I don't even know what it is. I haven't really been paying close attention to the Sky Dweller. I gotta be honest. It's a very complicated watch. I used to dream about getting a blue dial steel one, because I thought it could be like, then I don't need a date just. It's like a lot of watches in one.
So here's the deal with the Sky Dweller.
Mm-hmm.
It has the AP problem. The AP problem and the Sky Dweller problem is it does not look good when you beat it up. A jumbo beaten up is cool. A Daytona in full precious metal beaten up, a date just, a day date, basically anything that has a thinner, smaller case, has history, patinas, and has a bezel made of the same material that can scratch and patina over time, it's going to be cool. This watch beaten up with fingerprints looks like a fake, shitty, dull watch.
Ouch.
That's the truth.
Okay,
Wow.
this is a huge problem, and I can't even take credit for what I'm
Huh.
saying. You know where I first heard this
Where?
was at Collectors. I was talking to the owner of Collectors,
Uh-huh.
and he was telling me he's like the last watch that I would buy way over, because at the time they were 35,000 US.
Yeah.
But the last one I would buy is the Blue Sky, because anybody who's owned one, if you daily that watch for 6 months, it looks like shit because it's so big. The scratches and the impact is so much worse than on a 39 or a 40.
Yeah, I never realized that, but that makes a lot of
So
sense.
you don't want to beat on this. Just like you don't want to beat on a full rose gold 41 Royal Oak Chrono. You don't want that watch to beat up. But look, what doesn't make sense is tomorrow I could go buy a full yellow gold Daytona. I could beat the shit out of it, micro scratches to death. Everybody in the community would pick that up and go, that's cool. Sky Dweller does not have that effect and never will.
Yeah. I have always thought that the Sky Dweller was in recent times just overrated. So overrated.
Yeah. Tim, you're
Tim,
muted.
you mean it? Tim?
Shit. Sorry about that. I think let me give you another proposition here, okay? Just humor me, okay? Because a lot of the definitions that you guys were talking about, they're like in the realm of the watch community. But I want to take a look at from Rolex's perspective and how they see the hierarchy of their timepieces, right? So if you go through like hierarchy, right? You would say day date would be like their biggest watch, right? But in solid gold, right? Solid gold, day date. No, but then you got the Yachtmaster, solid gold. That's 43 mil, right?
That's not going to work. Like, so they're beautiful.
And Sky is 43 also. This is 43, right?
The Sky Dweller's 42.
42. Skydweller is 42.
Sky Dweller's 42.
A Yachtmaster is 43 or is it also 42?
44.
44?
Yachtmaster 2 or Yachtmaster?
Yeah, Yachtmaster 2.
Yachtmaster
No,
2?
Yachtmaster. No. Yeah, Yachtmaster 2.
2 is 44.
Wow, 44. Holy in solid gold. That's a big watch. Shit. Okay. Okay, now, but here's the thing. The day date has the presidential bracelet. That bracelet elevates it because that's an exclusive bracelet. You can't get that anywhere.
Yeah,
right?
but
So
Tim, the biggest thing here that we're talking about is the day date has that thing where it's I can go buy the day date today and I can wear it for 40 years, never polish it,
yes.
and it is fucking cool that you did that. You can't do that with a Sky Dweller. You can't do that with an offshore.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
This won't
I
work.
understand.
It
Okay.
won't
Okay.
work.
No. Okay. No.
Right?
You're talking about from practical perspective and from from the visual thing.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, if we're just thinking, because look, but chances are the person who's going to be wearing this watch, they're flying first class everything. Everything is done for them. They're not touching a doorknob. They're like doorknobs. Come on. There's people, they get servants to do stuff. So you're not going to be beating this thing up, right? Because that's the caliber of people.
No. It's big. Look, I owned one. One of the biggest problems was
Yeah.
it's big and it starts to get beat up and you see everything.
It's big and bulky.
It's big and like I can pull it off, to be honest with you. If you put a gun to my head and said, look, we're going to give you the rose gold blue Sky Dweller, it would look, out of the whole catalog, this watch would be the best watch for my wrist. It wouldn't even come close. There'd be nothing else that looks better than this. But I'd still choose a day date or a Daytona in full precious metal because you can beat on them and it's still cool and still looks good. I don't know about the new subs. I think they'll be fine, but it's going to be a little weird with a beat up case and beat up oyster with full ceramic. It's not going to be like O'Sheens where it's aluminum and it's fading and it's cool. It has patina, right? The gold is oxidizing. I don't know how gold oxidizing and getting beat up with a black ceramic bezel is going to look.
Well, the other thing with this is that bezel moves. So it's an issue because you're gonna scratch that bezel because you're moving the bezel and it's gold.
Yeah, but you're only moving it when you set it. You're only moving that when you set it. But look, if you're collecting watches and you make millions of dollars a year, you don't have to worry because they don't get in the rotation anyway. You don't have a daily. But Red is right. The demand for this to be a daily watch is extremely low. This is not a daily watch. It's not.
Let me ask you a hypothetical. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. Let's finish the poll that we were running for Red Shovel. Okay, Red Shovel got this conundrum, right?
Yep, go for it.
Yeah, he's got this one being offered to him, and where's the other one? Shit. Okay, let's just pull it up here. He's being offered 2 watches. Date just 41. It's like
a rose on the Wimbledon.
Yeah.
It's the Rose Wimbledon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a 2-tone rose GMT, so I wouldn't get another 2-tone in the same color.
Oh, very good, very good. This is why we do this. Okay, so this is his 2 choices.
That's what's available at the minute.
For purchase right now, today.
Yeah, right now.
Look.
And it's 15,000. It's cheaper price point.
Unspoken rule in Rolex. You can't have 2 2-tones in the same color. And you can't have 2 Oyster Flex watches. It's too much. It's too much. One of them's going to suffer. Right? So you're going to wind up selling. Trust me, I've sold many watches for this reason. It just doesn't work. So if he was going to get one, you'd have to go with the left if you plan on keeping the root beer.
Hey, by the way, we had the super chat here from Nathaniel Hannon, $5. Buckley's correct regarding the Sky Dweller. Thank you, Nathaniel. And Jose B, $5. Precious Metal GMT. Hey, see ya? Man, Buckley, you got some interesting, good insights here. Could be a gut punch to the Precious Metal GMT and Submariners could be a gut punch to the cartel. All these stainless steel models might lose its luster. Yes.
I don't think it has a luster. I think it's a bucket list watch that everyone has to have at least once.
Yeah.
But I don't think it has luster. Look, Tim.
It's a hype. It was a hype thing.
Me and you go out to dinner and you wear your black sub and we go to like, I don't know, sushi, Asian fusion, some modern restaurant with dim lighting.
Yeah.
Your watch is dead. Your watch is dead in that room. It's a Seiko.
Yeah. Right.
Seiko.
Might as well be a Seiko, yeah.
It doesn't do it. So it's like it's cool because everyone looked at these magazines and they watched a lot of Hodinkee because badass guys that fought in Vietnam came home wearing a sub on NATO. And then you have James Bond and you have real life pilots that actually used this watch that got beat up. But my fucking long-term take here, the finance bro with the 6-inch wrist that bought the Pepsi on Oyster in 20 years, it's not cool, and neither is he.
Ooh.
You're not.
You were just following the herd at that because that's what everybody wants right now.
You're following the herd, right?
What's the trendy thing to do? Want Pepsi?
Pepsi should be on a Top Gun pilot. It's not supposed to be on a quantum mathematician working on fucking Wall Street with a 6-inch wrist. That's not where that watch is supposed to be.
Hey, it's kind of a part of culture, right? It's just, you were there, participating.
I'll tell you what's fucking with my mind at the minute, right? Right? Is the whole, do I go 36 millimeter? Do I go fucking 40?
Why is Why is that even a question?
Ooh.
It's just a fucking question because I bought one of
Red,
those.
you're too big. You're too big for a 36 millimeter.
Red. You are an Irishman. Irishmen have big wrists, big forearms, big hands, big heads. It's just the way that we are. That's where my wrists come from. You need a 40. A 36 is out of the question.
Is it because I bought one of those fucking shitter 36s and it's.
Here's what's going to happen. Let me explain to you what's going to happen here.
Okay.
I'm going to give you the hard fatherly advice. This is what's going to happen.
Okay. Before you do that, right, let Tim pull something up on the screen here, right? Go to Watchfinder, Tim. Go to Watchfinder UK, right? And go to day dates, Rolex day dates. Right, let me see. Now there's one that I think it's 20. Let me see. It could be. Oh, stop. Go up there. Go up. It's a white dial.
White dial.
Maybe.
Yellow gold.
Yellow gold, yeah.
40 or 36?
It's a 36. I think it's for 20,850 or something. UK.
28. Oh, this one is nice right there.
Let's see here.
Maybe
Is this dollars or?
There's a lot of them. Oh, this is maybe it's different currency because it readjusts. But hypothetically speaking, like this?
Yes.
Okay, look.
Something like that. Yeah.
Here's what's going to happen, Red.
Right, okay, go. I'm listening.
People in the community who follow Hodinkee and are nerds, they're going to tell you there's nothing wrong with the 36, and people wore 36 for 4 or 5 decades, and look at Tony Soprano, right? Oh, it's already on the screen, right? Cool. You're going to buy that 36. And then you're going to go to an event, and someone's going to take a picture of you, whether you're with the roommate, the kids, and that watch is going to be in the photo on your wrist. And you're going to say, God damn, that watch looks like it's choking my wrist. That looks fucking ridiculous. Why did I buy a 36 when you should have bought a 40? I get that people wore it for decades, but this is 2024. People don't put on 3-piece suits to get on an airplane, and they don't wear 36s anymore. You have a 7.5-inch wrist, you got to wear a 40. By the way, the 40 is not a 40, it's a 39. So
40 looks better.
Do you know what's right? Okay. Do you know what's fucking killing me in this, right? Because I bought one of those shitter 39 watches and I bought one of the fucking shitter 40 millimeter watches, right? And if I'm being honest with you, I prefer wearing the 36. And it's fucking doing my head in now.
Wow, that's a ballsy move. It's like wearing it like a chain, like a bracelet.
Yeah, I don't have. I can go into the main house and get them, but I have like the 36 millimeter.
Hey, who knows?
Shitter.
Maybe that's gonna inspire you, and you're actually gonna lose weight, and then it's gonna look like proper on you.
No, it's not even that. It's not. I think the 40, I know the 40 will look more balanced. If you're going to buy a 36, then save your money, go back in time and get a really
right. I'm gonna run in and get these 2 shitters here, right?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Give me like 2 minutes here, right? I'm gonna go and get it. Because this is officially doing my head on this now,
yeah.
Go
get it.
Back in a second.
But OC91 $2 super chat. But Tony Soprano was a big guy with a 36.
I know, but look, if they made that show today, he wouldn't be in a 36.
He wouldn't be in 36. He would be in 40.
Of course, he'd be in 40. Of course.
Can I?
Yo, Daniel, what's up?
Oh, you want to read Z-Tang first?
Z-Tang TV coming in hot with the $5 super chat. Hello, Tim. Which company should I use to insure my watches? Thank you, sir. Do the Hodinkee insurance. It's the easiest one. Hodinkee. Everybody who gets Hodinkee insurance, they tell me it's the best.
Okay. So here's my input input from a shiter who just came online right now.
What? Daniel, you're a
My
mega
input.
enthusiast. You have like two of
Yeah.
these watches. You have a Jubilee Datejust, and you have
Yeah.
a Explorer 136.
I got
236 watches.
236. 36 for
Yeah.
36. Mate.
Yeah.
72.
It's
Yeah.
still his. Hey, look, Daniel is still keeping the 36 hype afloat.
Daniel is a small man. Look, that's what it comes down to. Look, it's nothing bad.
Okay. Yeah,
If
but
you're smaller and thinner, you wear 36. If you're bigger, you wear 40. That's it. It's
okay. In a certain POV, yes, Buckley. But if a guy wants to wear a small piece because he wants to wear it, like I've seen, mind you, it was it was like from the 70s. Was the guy Jory Goodman from the Time Teller. Jory Goodman's the Time Teller, who's one of us. Like he has his show on wristwatches. He proudly wears a 34, but it's a vintage one, mind you, on his gigantic wrists. And his point of view was to heck with what everyone else thinks. I hear what you're saying, and yeah, in the overall, the way it fits the presentation of it, that is probably true. But if someone wants to wear that puny watch as part of his bracelet, so be it. And if a woman wants to wear a Datejust that's slightly too big for her, but she darn well can afford it, for her small wrist, and she's a businesswoman or whatever, or she's, a singer songwriter that made it, or whoever she is, she wants to wear that Daytona that would probably be too big for her wrist. So be it. Also, I mean, it's only 42.
Your roommate is wearing a 40.
Look,
well,
Daniel,
there you go. Yeah.
at the end of the day, you can shoot basketballs wearing Timberland boots, right? Doesn't mean it makes sense. So I get what you're saying. I totally understand what you're saying, but
I'm not disagreeing with you. Actually, I'm just adding that.
Yeah, actually, both reasons work actually, and it may be Rolex is cashing in on the fact that, you know what? There's two reasons to get those watches. There's a reason 36 is still around, is that there are those people that want that more classic vintage look, despite what everybody thinks it is. There's just people who are contrarians. That's why the 36 exists. They just want to go against the grain. They just want to. Part of the reason Red Shovel wants to wear the 36 is just he knows people are going to be coming up to him saying, that's just a little bit too small, and he's just going to have fun with it.
These are the two shippers that I have, right?
Okay.
Come on, they're not that. Come on.
Oh, this is the 36, the Pagani 36 Day-Date?
So, yes, they're both Pagani design watches, and this is why I got them, because I really can't decide between. So, this is the 36, right? Right, okay.
You can.
It's a little small.
It's a little small. In terms of the rest of the arm, maybe, yeah. But if it fits you fine, you feel good with it. I think it's great on your wrist.
Comfortable.
Yeah. Okay. But from Buckley's point of view, it makes sense also. The larger size.
We have a shutter sort of. This is the 40 Datejust shutter.
So, what make is it? Who is it? What is it?
It's Pagani design.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Buckley wanted to say something. Buckley?
Okay. Hello? That fits you better, but put the yellow gold one back on for a second.
Okay.
Roll your sleeve up higher and lean back. Lean back.
You got big wrist, man.
Lean back. Okay. Do you see what's happening here? That's a toy. Red, listen to what I'm telling you. That's real life, right? So it's small when you do that. If you want to do it, be my guest. But should you? I think you should get the 40.
It just feels comfortable.
Then stay with it, Red. You go with what you want to do.
Check this out.
I genuinely, it's so much money that.
What's the difference in price?
Like $4,000.
Oh God, get the bigger one. Suck it up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
let's see the other one. Let's see the other one. Is this
See,
40
that's
or
the-
is that
That
That's a
looks
good
lot
looking one.
better.
That's better looking.
This is like a fucking
OC?
shitter OC watch. This is shitter OC. This is
OC.
shitter
Can I
OC.
have that?
And has a bezel.
Bring
What's
it to.
A nice bezel.
Can I have that watch?
Why would you
Because
want
I
this?
wanna wear it
Why
to
would
a-
anyone want this?
You know why? Because we're gonna go to some event with Osea, and Osea is gonna wear his date, and I'm gonna wear the Pagani, and we're gonna go around talking watches to people. We're gonna say, "Hey, that's a Rolex for 80,000." I'm wearing an $80 clone.
Yeah, that's what that was.
That's
$80.
what it is. Yeah, actually,
that
bring it
really
to
a
the Watches and
clone? Is
Wonders.
that
I'm gonna
really a-
wear it around there.
I'll
Is
bring
that
it.
Yeah.
I'll
Is
bring
that
it.
a clone?
No, it's a Pagani design. Tell them
yeah.
what is
Pagani
Pagani
design.
design.
Yeah, there you go.
Look. You see that? Oh my God, this is so accurate. It's so realistic. This is like borderline fake. But
Yeah.
it's not a fake watch.
Well, it's what they call homage, right?
It's a
Yeah.
homage, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a homage. But it's not a
Yeah.
fake.
And this one has the, this one's got a better clasp
Oh.
than the gold one, because the gold
Oh.
one has that really nasty,
Ah.
big clasp.
What is this? A Submariner? What do they think this is?
No,
Screw it
no,
up.
it's. I
Hey
don't
guys,
know.
I'm gonna. Okay, so regarding that question, because I want to ask the question: the 36 date or 40? I want to know where the community stands.
What do you think? What do people think? I can't see the chat because I've no other laptop here.
I'll tell you what. I just finished the poll on what you should do with the situation. 45% said buy the rose gold. Holy shit, the rose gold Datejust, they said. Versus 29% yellow gold, and 24 said nothing. Don't buy anything. Stay away from it's stop buying
These
watches.
are only. Remember that I bought these only just to see what I'm going to buy.
Double fist.
So-
Put the other one on the other wrist.
Oh, okay. Double
Which
fist. Okay.
size is better? For red, 36 mil or 40? I mean, this is out of the question. This is like a brain dead question. Answer is 40, just in case. But
I mean, yeah.
what?
I'd say so. Red, I would say if you're going to do a 36, just go back in time and get a really cool, rare 36 date.
There you go. I mean, it's a very subtle difference, but the blue sits better. The ice blue sits better than the 36.
I
But
think also people just like the white metal on his skin better than the yellow.
I don't know.
Which one feels better on your wrist to you?
The 36. See, this
Shut
is the thing.
the. Yo, he's gonna do it. He's a red shovel is gonna.
He's already made up his mind.
He's a
Yeah,
madman.
it's-
He's a madman. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
If Tim G is there, if it's comfortable, let him have it, Tim G. Like if it's comfortable on his arm,
Yeah, but
I know
it's your money
it
and your
looks-
everything. So.
Yeah.
People have
Yeah.
said it's maybe small, but it's so comfortable. It's so comfortable. Make
Okay.
it work.
Yo.
Work.
Wow, this is
You know what I mean?
contrarian against
this
all
was
the
a
grain.
real- I
Red
would
shovel,
just
you're
so-
opening the floodgates. If you pull the trigger on the 36 date, there's gonna be a whole bunch of guys who will then follow suit, like that were on the fence as well, maybe. And now this
I
will
have
be
a better
you giving
idea.
him permission.
I have a better idea.
Yes.
Take the roommate with you to look at both, because she's the one that's got to bang you.
Ooh.
Who? My roommate
Yeah.
doesn't give a fuck. That's the thing. Doesn't care. That's the thing.
He's got a weird family situation there.
Would
You
your
wanna
daughter
explain
go with
the
you?
dynamic?
Because
Red, would
I
your-
have asked her. I have asked her, and she's basically went to me. She's basically looked and went, I couldn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She doesn't care.
Yeah.
Makes no difference to her life whatsoever. She just thinking like this. Is this got something to do with those wankers that you talk to on fucking YouTube? And I went, yeah. And I went, don't want to know. Don't want to
Get me involved.
know.
Okay, okay. She sounds like a swell person. Your daughter, would your daughter go with you to
My,
look? Would you?
my daughter's 6 years old.
Oh, I thought she was older, a little bit.
No,
Okay,
my
okay.
daughter's my son is 10 years old, and all he cares about is fucking Fortnite,
Legos.
whatever the fuck,
Oh,
some
Fortnite.
game online.
Your daughter was.
I've literally, I counted up. I've literally given him over $1,000 or fucking whatever more of fucking V-Bucks over the
For
time.
Fortnite? Oh, he'll say
Yeah.
Buckley. Buckley, let's see.
Red, you're seven
Right.
and a half inch or 7 3/4 wrist?
What's that, sorry?
What are you, 7.5 or 7 3/4?
7.5. I
Okay,
think it is.
I'm 7 3/4.
Gatsby.
Gatsby.
Yeah, that's
$5
great.
super
That's
chat.
great.
Red, go ahead and get the 36mm day date. When you come to your senses, your wife will be thrilled about her new watch.
Hold on,
What's
Red.
that?
I'm
What's
gonna
that,
show you-
Buckley?
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna show you something.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Tim,
What-
go
yeah.
back to Watchfinder. Go back to Watchfinder because there was one there that they had on Watchfinder that was it was nearly banned. It had already an 18.5-inch bracelet.
What was the year? Do you remember the year?
I thought it was. I can only remember the amount. It was like 20,000 odd pounds.
20,000. Okay.
It was 20,000
Go back here.
pounds. So
20,000.
probably what's it in dollars? And it was a 36 white dial.
Oh, right here. White dial, 36, 20,000 pounds.
Does it have an 18.5 bracelet with it?
What's it? 18.5?
Yeah, 18.5 presidential bracelet.
Oh yeah, presidential
Red.
bracelet.
Red, look.
Oh.
You ready?
Yeah,
41,
yeah.
36.
Oh shit.
Still looks good.
It still looks good, but this looks better.
Doesn't? That's the thing.
Yeah, it does. In my opinion, it does.
This looks
I
better.
think it looks more proportional.
This is small, dude. I mean,
Oh.
you could do it. You could do it.
That's I think
Understand
Buckley.
what you're signing
Buckley,
up for.
that's where I'm agreeing with you, and I'm just saying,
Yeah.
if someone's feeling comfortable and willing to sacrifice that the other one looks a little bit better, so be it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Red, I don't know, man.
I want to get the right thing because it's like it's not an insignificant amount of money here.
Right after purchasing this watch, Red Shovel is going to come out of the closet.
I want to thank you guys for helping me forget what happened to me today.
I don't know.
I'm proud to be one of Red Wankers.
Red, like if we were in everyday life, right, and I'm walking around,
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is small. This is small.
It's a little small.
I don't know.
The Buckley, you would get kicked out of your gym. You would not be allowed.
Oh,
back
come on,
inside.
come on. No, that's not the case. It's not the case.
it's
Yeah,
not
I don't
serious.
know. I mean,
So this here is definitely too small. This is definitely too small.
No, it's not. No, it's not definitely too small. It is.
if you like it, go with the 36.
No, I mean, you would be really proving the point. I mean, all those... You know what? There's all these Foikers. We know that all these Houdinki guys, this is what they say. Yeah, right, Buckley? We fucking know. Look, Ben Clymer is preaching these fucking really vintage, classy watches, but he wears the Le Mans! The fucking most hype Rolex!
That's my point, is these guys say one thing, and then as soon as the
And
camera
Red
goes off,
Shovel is actually going to fucking do it. He's gonna say what he says and do what he does.
It just feels so much more
You should do it.
comfortable.
You should do it. Yes.
It's
all about comfort.
Like,
Because if it's not going to be comfortable, you're not going to wear it. If you get the 36, you can wear it all over the Watches and Wonders. It's not going to get beat up. Actually, the bigger the watch, like you guys said, the Skydweller is so giant. If you get a ding in it, it looks huge and ugly.
It's bulky. It's just
The
bulky.
smaller the watch, the smaller the dings, and it's going to look good for longer. So red, but we gotta get new. Or actually, if you want to get vintage is also fine.
They look like the same size almost.
Yeah, right.
Don't-
Scary.
And I think it's because the yellow wears larger. But
Yeah.
I mean, look, you could do it. No one's gonna. I mean, you could do it.
Holy shit! Buckley said yes.
I mean, you could do it. Like, look, you could. People do it. I mean, I
So
wouldn't.
Tony Soprano did it.
Yeah, I mean,
And then you get red. When we go to Vegas, you get big fat cigar in your mouth, and as you smoke it, we'll take a couple of pictures with the watch and cigar.
well,
jeez,
Red.
Tim.
I mean, the thing that you're not considering, which is going to be a huge problem, is when you get a date, you can't wear flannels anymore.
Woo!
Come on, what?
You can't wear flannels anymore. The
Oh,
flannels
this
out the window.
is like payback.
This, I don't give a fuck.
You gotta,
I just wear whatever. I
gotta-
don't give a fuck.
This is payback. This is payback for the Ferragamos. Okay.
yeah, you're gonna have to make that a solid
Class
shirt.
it up. You gotta elevate your look. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
You're
new
gonna wear
red shovel.
You're gonna wear Tony Soprano's watch. You better go get some fucking cashmere polos.
Let's do it, Buckley.
Look, it even
convince me.
feels comfortable.
Okay.
Red, let's do it. We're gonna leave the. This is like a character transformation. Like in every story,
Look-
every book has a character arc, and
Look, I've
you're
already
reaching the
made-
next level.
Like, I've already made inquiries, Tim, about one of the 36s on the Watchfinder site. Right?
Yes.
So
It's
I could
happening.
actually, on Monday, phone up.
Oh my God, are you gonna
visit-
wear it to Watches and Wonders? If you pick it up before Watches and Wonders, and then wear it
could.
to the yo.
Hey, see, but this
Come
is the thing.
on.
I genuinely
Holy
don't. I
shit.
genuinely don't know whether I should go 36 or 40 from the AD. Like it's.
Buckley said, "Go with your heart."
It's
Yeah,
but-
do
I
whatever.
don't
You know the
know.
answer.
Do whatever you. No, seriously.
know.
Do whatever. If it were me, I'd be going 40. But you're not me, so you go do whatever you want. All I care about is after you get the watch, you don't wear flannels with it anymore. That's the most important
Yes.
thing to me.
But I'm going to wear what I want. I'm going to wear what. that's
Disrespecting the watch. Come on, man. You can't disrespect the watch.
No, that's gonna happen.
Dr. Bob's Nightmare $2 super chat. Get the 36 and wear the wristband like cats.
Well, thank you, Dr. Bob.
It's amazing.
Dear Artifact, just wear what you want. And when someone says it's too small or it's too big, just say your opinion means nothing to me. There's no wrong answer technically. It's
Actually,
which one is going to bring you more happiness? Which one are you going to tell the better story with?
actually-
Why are you wearing that watch? Excuse me, sir.
What do you see? I wore. You see, for a couple of days there, I wore this, even though I hate wearing, things that aren't really real. If you know what I mean.
Right.
I
Yeah.
wore this for a couple of days.
Well,
just
at
to
least
see
those are
what-
not fakes.
Yeah, it's like,
Pagani design.
yeah, I definitely wouldn't wear something that says Rolex on it if it wasn't a Rolex. But
Right,
I
no,
feel
that's-
like I passed these because, and this, this just every time I looked at it, right, it felt just a little bit too big. That's what it felt. Whereas when I put this on, right, okay, when I put this shitter on, and they are shitters, and I'm not trying to say that they're not anything but shitters, but when I put that on, it felt just sort of right.
Buckley, check private chat. Here we go. We got a super chat here. Gadsby, where does it end? Buy the 36. Grow a man bun. Buy some skinny jeans. Change your pronouns. You did.
God.
Oh, that's good. That's good. funny stuff, man. Funny community. I I think this is
love
the
the
answer.
community.
Red. You know what you need to get. Which one you need to get to make you happy. It's a hard decision,
It
but
is. It's so much money.
I think the answer lies in which you already know. You told us the answer. You said the answer on the live stream 5 minutes ago. Rewind, watch yourself, give us an explanation. You know which one you need to get. It's a no-brainer. Okay? You don't have to be a rocket scientist
I
to
got bigger
understand it.
things to worry about than this, but
Yeah.
you'll sort it out, Red.
Yeah.
I got other things on my mind, like having to admit that I'm 143 years of age, Red,
Yeah.
because you said so.
Yeah, well,
So
it's official. Everyone says you're 143 now, so
yeah,
there's nothing.
DC NLV $10 super chat. Cats, Red Shovel, Buckley, and Tim G. And Watch Talk. That's amazing. Red Buckley has the perfect loafers to match the girly sized watch. Buckley, we need to see those loafers, man. We gotta see. You gotta bust them out for us.
You saw when he was in Miami, though.
I know, but we want to see them on camera. They're
I
freaking
can't show
amazing.
them. They're too good for eyesight.
No,
Yeah.
they're amazing. They're amazing.
I actually like them.
Can't do it. Can't show you.
Man, there's a luxury loafers, comfortable. I made a mistake in buying shoes. Most of my shoes are not very comfortable, except the Hokas.
Yeah, but didn't you
Man.
buy a Ferragamo belt or something? Did you ever sell that belt?
No, the
Okay.
deal fell through. I had a mazal with OC. OC said, "I'll pay you half for what the belt costs," without realizing it was a $900 belt. He's like, $450. I'm not paying this. What the fuck?
do you want me seeing me in those flex shoes again? The ones that are overdressy?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's the ones that Small G. The Small G
No,
recommended.
no. This is before Small G.
Okay.
This is all. It's where it's the leather bottoms and the leather tops.
Okay.
And it's starting to fit me, so I'll do the walk and talk. Is that
You can
okay?
do the walk, the catwalk.
The catwalk, yeah.
Let's do a catwalk. Let's do a
so-
catwalk for super chat. Super chat
Okay,
to do
all
the
right,
catwalk.
but you
Yeah? How's
okay?
that?
So is that okay, Red?
Yeah,
It's okay. We
Okay.
want to see the catwalk.
Okay, so we'll hold on until the numbers come in. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Clark Kent's here.
How come Red Shovel doesn't wear Timberlands? We need to get Red Shovel.
Timberlands?
Yeah, you should be wearing Timberlands.
Timberland
all the
boots.
time. Yeah, Timberland boots, right, Clark? Don't you like when you look at Red Shovel sitting there? You think he's wearing Timberland boots below?
Red
No, you don't?
Red Wing boots.
Red Wings. Okay.
Yep.
I have fire trap boots on. Fire trap.
Lumberjack and LO bean gear.
There we go. What's going on?
Yo.
What are we talking about tonight?
Red Shovel right now is on the brink of the most important decision of his life. Does he buy Day 36 or 40? His
40.
heart says 36.
No,
everybody
what?
else knows. Wait, man, the size is just looks better
Okay,
in 40.
Red. What are you? 120 pounds? 40, right, Buckley? 40. Am I right?
Oh, why these guys want to make it so hard on Red Shovel?
It's so difficult.
Why is it difficult? What do you buy? You get a platinum one?
Look.
No,
36.
No, it's just that I have this as like. Do you see over the past 2 weeks around the house? I've been choosing to wear this. I've just been drawn to it. Right, okay.
All right. Look.
Oh, let's see it.
It's just it's a shitter 36. It's just to try what a 36 looks like on me, right? And for some reason, when I get into the house of an evening, this is the watch that I want to put on.
You know, one day I was wearing a 36, okay? And some guy stopped me and says, "I like your watch." And he stuck a gun at me and said, "Give it to me now."
That's actually a good one. That was good.
Yeah, that was fun.
All right. Look, Red, I'm going to give you a definite answer.
Okay.
Right? If it's yellow gold, you can do the 36. If it's any other color, it has to be 40.
Well, it's probably yellow gold that I want, so
I'll let you slide on that. Yellow gold in the 36, we can do it. If it was white or platinum, it's got to be 40.
no.
Yeah, I defer
it's
to
not gonna be
Buckley on
white or
this
platinum. No.
for sure.
All right.
This could be me actually making a phone call on Monday to trade in something for this 36.
Wait, who are you going to call? Benjamin Netanyahu? Who are you calling?
Ghostbusters.
Oh, Ghostbusters. Okay.
Speaking of day dates, I saw the most underrated day date in history the other day.
Scroll down on
What's
that
the
one there, Tom, would
configuration
you?
of it?
Timmy,
Scroll
pull
down
up
that one.
the Rolex website.
What size of bracelet does that one have?
It's 20 mil.
What?
What 20? Between the legs? What do you mean? Oh.
No.
17.5 centimeters.
What was it? No. That's not the one then I was looking at. No, I go down to something more expensive. It must be more expensive. It must be something like 22,000 or something.
Hey,
White
by
dial.
the way, okay, we're gonna find it in a second. Let's see. Buckley's got a recommendation for you. Let's just check it. Let's check out the configuration he has.
It's not a recommendation, but it's
Yeah.
just so fucking good. I couldn't even believe my eyes.
They did 36?
No, 40.
40. Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
This guy was looking at a white gold Daytona while he was wearing this watch. Configure?
Have you not seen them all so far?
Because they're actually kind of hard to find.
Oh, you talking about in the wild?
Yeah, really hard to find. And even in the AD, you're not going to find
platinum. Not anymore. I don't see day dates very often. To be honest,
they're hard to find.
They sometimes maybe have the champagne on display, but
Nathaniel Hannon, $2 super chat. Red, you're buying from BQ Watches. They're good. Give me a discount.
You're not.
You're not.
Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe Spencer can bring a watch to Watches and Wonders, and you could do a cash exchange for a wristwatch. But we're just gonna have a watchmaker on site to check the bezel.
I love Nathaniel. He just loves.
Which day date? Which day date? Which
platinum.
Day date?
Timmy, platinum.
Oh, platinum. Oh, platinum. Okay. What kind of dial?
White dial.
White dial. Jesus. What the hell?
This watch, we've probably never talked about it.
How'd you know it was platinum? What's the difference between this one?
So he was wearing it.
Yeah.
It looked ridiculously good. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Is that the white gold?
Ah.
The lighting was whatever. He's like, no, platinum. And he took it off and showed it to me.
Fuck.
And I'm like, this is the most underrated day date.
Yeah.
It's got to be on the planet. On the planet.
Was he wearing business casual?
Yeah.
Nice.
This watch was maybe the cleanest, most classiest watch I've ever seen.
Yeah. I could smell lavender looking at this watch. It's like cleanest.
Oh, dude.
Fabric software.
Holy shit. And I know like people are like, what? White dial? Yeah, trust me. This watch in the flesh, this thing is fucking cool.
When did you see this? When?
At Bucherer, the guy was looking at I think he was buying it. He was offered the full white gold black dial Daytona, the one that Tim wanted.
Oh yeah.
So he was buying that. The guy clearly knows, he's definitely, if you know guy. But this watch, oh man.
Well, this would be like a pure watch because the white gold has that slight tint of, you see that slight yellowish, but this will just be pure, silver.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I'm telling you, in the flesh.
And then the weight of it, of course,
Oh, in the flesh, this thing was unbelievable.
It's the cleanest day date.
What other dials do they have for this one?
Exists.
Blue dial, meteorite, white,
black.
Let's do a little comparison.
Does it it comes in white gold also though, right?
Yeah.
Is there a differentiate? Do they
Yeah.
But what's the differentiating of the two?
Platinum metal is way shinier. White gold has a yellow hue to it.
Is it the same dial?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me ask you guys something. So this is the two options that are kind of before our eyes. Okay. This is the modern way to go about this, or the old school way. See, that's the 36 on the right with champagne dial, the modern one, the latest, greatest presidential date, the modern day Tony Soprano, not the slightly kind of modernized, but still a classic design. Does Red Shovel go? Does Red Shovel go with the classic champagne, or or should he get this white dial? I don't understand. What's this white dial? What's the obsession with the white dial? There's other colors here too. There's the green one, Fume. There's the with diamonds. There's some diamond set.
They don't make
ones.
black. They don't make a black one.
Not for four.
No,
not for
not for the
36.
yellow gold.
Oh, Red, you need the black dial.
Yeah, black is sick.
Did you say
I think
diamonds?
it's only in 40.
It's only in
Only
40,
40.
but you need the
Yeah.
black dial. You got to get. I mean,
Oh, hey, Daniel. Yes.
You said with diamonds, and I couldn't help but think the song "Diamonds in the Sky." Carry on.
Diamonds in sky.
Yeah,
Diamonds in the sky.
Oh, that's a code,
Sky.
right, for something else.
maybe. Yes, yes. Diamonds in the sky.
So, but then, oh, but what about Red? What about this? You know that fucking onyx dial, 36,
oh yeah.
bro.
No, the Onyx dial doesn't do nothing for me. It's fucking pointless.
No, check it out. Check it out. Okay. Let's just check it out. Pointless. Okay.
Was this from 36?
36, yeah. Like, well, this one is with like the 6 and the 9. You see?
What about that
Look-
blue dial? Remember the blue?
Woo. Oh,
They did a yellow gold with blue. It was really nice.
dang.
Do you know something? This is such a hard decision here, like to make.
Oh yeah.
It's gotta be. Oh shit! Look at this one. This is like that one with the Rolex print.
Ew.
It's a tapisserie. It's actually done on the same machine.
You
That-
see, there's so many more options available in the 36 size.
Mhm.
Yeah, funky
This is
shit.
the problem.
Unique.
There's so many more options, both new and sort of older.
You can get something
available.
that's really personalized, something that's really special or relevant to you. Like if there's a red dial one, maybe you could go with the red. Oh, what about? Did you see the Sean? The Sean wants to get. Oh, here's some red options.
That one.
This is what Sean wants.
Yeah, but that's Sean's watch. Leave
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Leave it alone.
Yeah,
That's
that's a
leave
nice
it for
thing.
him. Okay.
Leave it for him.
He's got. Okay. What
Well,
about
that
something
red-
like this?
Red. That red is pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo.
That's
Red.
nice.
That's pretty
Dude.
cool.
26,000. How is this bad? This is perfect.
That seems cheap.
It's cheap. It's diamonds too. It's blingy. It's it's got a little funk to it. A little fun. Look at this.
Oh, that's cool.
Yo.
Oh, man.
Who
I
else?
like
There's
that.
nobody else with this
Oh
one.
shit.
What the heck? It's so sexy.
Oh, I like that.
Oh my god, these are like sharpest lugs I've ever seen. I mean, people hoard stuff like this. They don't wear it. Look, brand new,
Look at that.
brand spanking new.
Red. If you're gonna get a 36,
Fuck yeah.
That is pretty slick, I have to say.
Yo, this is a watch. You got a glass of scotch, fat cigar, and you got this thing on your wrist. What, sir? Can you tell me about your watch? Oh, it's red color because my name is Red Shovel, and I'm an influencer in the watch community. I'm trying to get men to start wearing Tony Soprano size watches again. And boom, you got the story right there.
That's the story, Tom. Yeah, that's nice.
Holy
That is
shit.
nice. Oh, fuck me.
This
I
is
just don't
Christian
want
from
to-
Theo and Harris.
I got.
Would kiss you on the lips, French kiss you if you.
Yeah,
wear
but
this
how
watch.
often is he going to see Christian at Theo and Harris? How often is he going to see him?
Well, he'll see
And
him watches in one.
How many people, when he walks down the street, are going to notice what or care what we're wearing or doing because they're so caught
Buckley
up in
said
their own
yes.
issues?
Buckley
What?
said yes. Buckley said this is the greatest thing ever.
I could be walking with the, I don't know, just with a rainbow Daytona. Well, this is prettier than rainbow Daytona. I think this is pretty up there, right? This is a beautiful piece. I'd be walking around down the middle of the main street in Toronto, and people couldn't give a rat's what I'm wearing, which is okay.
Yeah.
But that's the same
But Red
everywhere,
does care.
Daniel. That's not the point.
It's not for
Right.
other people. This is why Red Shovel is buying the 36 size, because he's buying watch for himself. He
Right,
felt
okay.
the 36 was a good size for him, and the red color dial tells the story of his watch community.
I take that back. Yeah, no, I take that back because here I'm being a hypocrite to what I said a half an hour ago, Red. I apologize. I was caught up in my own nonsense. It's fine.
Yeah.
No, I mean, listen, it's all good. It's all, we're exploring
all good,
the
man.
reasons.
I was angry at someone at a cafe, and
happened?
that's I don't want to get into it. I'll tell you later.
Okay, tell us in the after show.
No, I can't
After
see
show.
you ever. I can't see you ever angry, so you're okay there.
Yeah. You got me there, Tim G. Got me there.
Wait. Here we go. I got it. 1 second. Hold on a second. Red Shovel Instagram account.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Tim G, is this a discussion or is this
Yeah.
an
No, it is a
argument?
discussion.
Hold
I'm
on.
talking and you're
Yeah, wait a minute.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
no, that's right. You're talking and no one can.
No.
Timmy, pull
I
it
can't even
back.
put a word in. Tim G, I can't put a word in.
Let's get Daniel to contribute.
Tim G, you know, I thought we were going to agree on disagreeing. I thought we were going to agree on disagreeing, Tim. You're saying that everyone is corrupt. Raskin is corrupt. Everybody is corrupt, but not you, Tim. Not you. You big smart ass Tim.
You put him in his
Tim.
place. It's
Tim
okay.
knows all the answers
Whoa.
to the world.
Oh my God.
And I do have all the answers.
Now, in Tim's defense,
What did
there,
you do?
his mic was very muted, so he couldn't really say much. You couldn't hear him.
That's right.
That's all right.
Oh
that was
my
classic.
God, that's the way I
classic.
sounded. Holy smoke!
yeah.
That was one of the best.
So angry, Daniel.
That may be a short. Okay, that may be a short thing.
I love that. That's so funny.
That's one of the best clips I've ever been sent. So
Oh, trust me, I can trigger everybody.
Oh my gosh. So great.
Gadsby, $5 super chat. I have a yellow gold day date with champagne and diamonds. It's awesome in my opinion. Got the 40 though because I'm a male.
Hey, there you
Let's
go.
pull it up. There we go. Yellow gold. Oh man. Yellow gold.
Yeah, I still think you should get 40.
Yellow gold. He said champagne and diamonds.
that's the one that they have still for sale there.
This one right here, silver.
That's the one that they still
with
have.
sticks.
Yeah.
This one unsellable, guys, right here. Beautiful watch, unsellable, toxic. I don't know why. Personally, I really like this one. The green one really tickles the pickle. And here we go. Where's the silver one? Where's the silver one with diamonds? Maybe he means champagne.
No.
Do you mean champagne? This is ballsy.
Yeah, champagne he means.
Right. Hold on. Right. Okay. Do you see if you were going to go back to the one that just has a silver dial with the sticks, right? Which I actually quite like as well. Right?
Yeah.
What discount do you think you could maybe hammer on that?
Right now, no discount.
No discounts
No
yet.
discount.
Nope.
Yeah, no. But you could get a package deal. You could be put on the wait list for a rose gold sky dweller on the presidential for $150,000.
The fact that as it is here, £33,000 watch has been sitting there for nearly a month. You don't think there's any deal like to be done?
I don't know. Maybe you could try.
Oh, maybe this watch was waiting for you.
I think you should get the black dial though.
Oh, but maybe that watch is sitting in the window. That's the message to him because Red Shovel has walked past that watch a few times. It's waiting for him.
No. Red just wants to buy a watch.
Oh yeah, that's
the
right.
problem. But he should get the black dial.
You know what? That is, yeah. He's got like.
Problem is, he's got the trigger finger.
He's got the shakes. The drink now doesn't help.
The wine.
So he's waiting. He needs to buy a pink watch. That's what's going on here. Buckley, spot on. Okay, spot on.
Yeah.
He's shaking right now. Okay, he needs to buy a pink watch. All right, that's what's going on.
He needs a new watch.
He just wants a new watch. That's the problem.
Call BQ, ask them to source you this thing and bring it to Watches and Wonders. We do cash deal on the live stream.
Call me. Why the fuck would I want to call me? They probably have my number on the fucking reject.
Call BQ.
Oh man.
No, if I'm banned, I think
maybe Nico can help out. If he can.
You know who's good at finding day dates like this? Diego.
Who?
Diego.
Well, listen, there's some issues regarding his whole finding situation. I don't want to get into the whole. I don't want to get into it on the live stream. But there's a possibility. Hey, James the Advisor. James the Advisor is also pretty good. He's in Moda. He's a very active Moda user.
Yeah, well, I think James the Advisor just sent me like a message there, basically telling me not to buy a 36. Do not buy the 36.
A lot of people are gonna say that.
I'm sort of looking at it going, I don't know. It's so difficult to decide.
I think you need to do this. I think you need to do the red dial. Red
It's
shovel.
too nice, lad, but
Tony Soprano. It's comfortable.
But I think the fact
I think
like
personal
Tim,
comfort
it's a lot of money. Like,
Yes.
Buying a day date is a lot of money. I just want to buy the right one.
But you could trade in a couple of shitters. You could trade in both of those Paganis. You're not gonna need them anymore.
Who the fuck's gonna buy that piece of shit? Yes, I want to see you wearing this and watching the
Bring it.
Wonders alongside OC.
Me and OC. OC's got his platinum. He's just bringing one watch, the platinum day date.
Brilliant. Look, it's brilliant.
I'm gonna wear it side by side with him.
He's gonna.
You know something?
With
something?
the luggage and everything else. He's gonna scratch that completely up.
Something, or like for $50, it's actually not a bad watch. Right, I'll be honest with you. Right, and what OC has cost, I don't know how much, like 50,000.
No,
90. Right?
No, not 90s. It's the retail price is 63.
Okay. It's just that it's like from a distance you would really have to be.
Wait. Here we go.
Like
yeah,
it's
it
not
looks
bad.
exactly like the day
It's
date.
identical. It's identical, and that has the correct bezel.
This is why I want to wear it with OC. Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't even want to get in.
Actually, if we put them side by side, people might think that that's the Rolex and the other one is a fake because of no bezel.
Yeah.
Like it's not bad, for for something that costs like $50. Like I was expecting worse.
Matter of fact, his is not even a shoddy bezel.
Well,
he has no bezel.
Hey. Well, listen. I'll this is what we could do it. Like I'm buying it from you because remember I told you I'll give you some money to buy the Oshin watch.
Yeah.
So I'll give you like $200. Give me that watch at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. I'll take that platinum. And I'll give you $200 US. So you add 300 and get the Oshin wristwatch.
Timmy, no one will
buy it live from Oshin.
No one's gonna realize that that's a fake Rolex.
No shot. No, we're gonna be wearing.
I mean,
I'm gonna be live streaming.
I couldn't even tell on.
I've been wearing like I wore this watch for about 3 or 4 days straight there, right? Now there was only one person mentioned this to me, right? One watch at a person. And they went, "Oh, is that the Rolex? Is that the Rolex Platinum?" And I went, "No, it's not."
Oh. Oh,
So it's
did you see it? What happened? What happened to them? How did they react when you said this is
from
not
a
platinum?
distance. From a distance, it's good enough to trick someone. From a distance, they thought that was the real McCoy.
Fuck.
Now, there might have been other people that thought it was the real thing as well, but they never said. But there's only one chap said to me, "Oh, is that this? Is that the Rolex? Is that the Rolex?"
What
And
did you say?
I went, "No, it's not. It's not. It's a shitter. It's a shitter." Of
What did
which
he say?
they weren't familiar with that term until I had to explain that term to them, which was difficult enough. But you know what I mean.
Wow.
But for somebody who knew what watches were, they thought that was the real thing. From a distance.
Yeah.
From a distance.
Well, I
Man.
like from that distance, you can kind of it looks to me like the Day-Date 42. Something
Yeah.
is off a little bit about the proportions.
Yeah, I think it's more. It's probably the case design is probably more Day-Date 2 than it is Day-Date 40. That's probably what it is.
Yo, we got Humble Pine in the chart. Red, I am less than half your size, and I would get a Day-Date 40 for myself. Case closed, you fucking mutt. Cheers. Thank you. Humble
And by the
Pine.
way, nice 5320 on your wrist.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh man, this is. I think Red Shovel he wants to troll everybody, and that's just there's no greater way to troll. Look at that. Wine and the Day-Date 36. If you could just get the right dial at the right price, and then we could have a winner, right? Look at that. There's something about
so
that.
good. Look at that dial. God,
Oh, guys, we also have to finish these reviews. Hey.
Oh, this is so underwhelming.
Underwhelming.
Shot across the bow.
So underwhelming. If this is actually what it is, oh my god, so boring.
I'm not into quartz aquanauts, so it kind of sucks.
Is that jeweled piece trying too hard? The jeweled one?
Oh,
way too hard.
It's way too hard. That's for Beyonce or something like that.
I mean, this would be the most boring. I don't know.
Hey, you see that white? Everybody says that it's a white gold travel time Nautilus. Aquanaut, sorry. Is that really white gold? Oh, she was saying it was white gold, but I'm thinking, what if it's steel? Because it's that shade of blue.
Either way, it's boring as fuck.
Yeah. It's just new colors. They discontinued the black one. Everybody thought, whoa, the black one's discontinued. It's the best, and now boom, it's back next week.
Yeah, these do nothing for me.
These completely zero, nothing.
The 5396 I love, so.
Oh shit. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, so we got 59. Was that 90 or 80? 5980 on the canvas strap.
Terrible.
Awful.
Shit.
Terrible.
Awful.
Well, what if these are steel? Cause look. They look like those 6007s.
I don't think this is real.
No.
It has to be real. It's just no way.
Hey, are we supposed to see that new model that's coming out or no?
Yes, we're supposed to see the Cubitus.
The Cubitus. See the way this blue is? You see how blue this is? This was steel watch. And now these two here at the top, right? They're same shade of blue as this.
Yeah, no, that was like their guinea pig for all the other watches. See that even that model for the what you call the AutoZone.
AutoZone, get in the zone. AutoZone.
Yeah, I like this watch.
You know what I think a Red Shovel should do? He should flip a coin, and then whichever side lands, 36 or 40. That's the day that he should go for.
I might do that, Tim, but I'm going to have to go here.
Yeah.
Because I've got things to do tomorrow. So,
bro,
folks, I'm going to decide. I'm going to have to decide 36 or 40. Don't know.
Okay, so you'll see my demonstration of my shoes another day, Red.
Yeah.
We need the catwalk. Let's do the catwalk real quick. Daniel,
Do
let's
a
do it.
catwalk
Let's do
real
it.
quick.
Let's do the catwalk. Yeah. You guys
Okay.
want to
All
see the
right.
catwalk?
All right.
Let's see the catwalk before
I think
before you
really
go to
quickly
sleep.
we have to go here.
Yeah.
Okay, I just gotta. If Red, you gotta go. You gotta go. But hold on, let me just get.
Show me.
Let me get the
Guys,
shoes on.
if you like the catwalk, support the channel, upvote,
Yeah.
super
Right.
chat,
Right.
and become members. Become members. $10 membership gets you access to exclusive WhatsApp group with like 80 other anonymous people. You don't know
Tim,
who's
what if I?
who,
What
what
if
is
I
going
trip?
on.
What if
Yeah.
I trip during the
You
catwalk?
got
What if I
no.
trip?
Well,
Nobody cares.
Yeah.
no.
We'll call 911 for you.
As
Oh.
long as there's a
Okay.
pole there. Yeah, you're on
All right.
camera.
All right. Right. Okay. All
Maybe
right.
we'll
Just
get some super chats actually.
yeah. It's
So,
about as efficient as when I did the demonstration of that pillow. Remember
yeah.
from the pillow guy or wherever I bought that pillow? I forget.
Oh, by the way, the roommate, I promised roommate to buy a mattress. How's that?
Oh. Okay.
And then I
Nice.
found out it's a $5,000 mattress.
$5,000 mattress. Shipman.
Yeah.
$7,000.
Tempur-Pedic. But
There you go.
now I'm
It's not worth it. I have one. It's not worth it.
It's not worth it.
That's
Okay,
not worth
Buckley,
it.
It's not worth it.
we have to do a roommate dinner, lunch, get
No.
together.
Look. There's
Oh,
the
look
sweet
at this.
spots for mattresses are between like
Jesus
2,000 and
Christ.
3,000.
Wowzers. Are you
What's going on?
seeing this? Are you seeing this right now? Careful, don't fall.
Oh, he's got the hat on.
He's got the catwalk.
I can't do any of this stuff.
Oh my god.
This is pretty impressive.
Yeah, whoa! Look at this. Daniel, he still got it. He still
Oh,
got it.
wow. Unbelievable.
There you go, Red.
That's the
Okay.
catwalk.
Unbelievable.
Now you
Here
can
I
go
was
get some
about
sleep.
to order Life Alert, but I don't think I need to anymore.
I'm going to go to sleep tonight. I am going to go to bed wearing 36. So,
Nice.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna to
There
bed
you
wearing
go.
a 36
Nice.
shitter. So, good night, folks.
Okay. Good night. Good night.
Good enough.
Thank you, Daniel. That was fantastic.
Yes.
Very charming.
Maybe I'll do more of that in Florence if I can afford
Yeah.
it. I got to deal with this rental.
What
I need a letter of approval for some guy to the landlord.
Can anybody
But-
do it from the watch community? Can we
Yeah,
make you a
Yeah, but
fake
you're
one?
outside of the. I don't know. It's got to be someone in Toronto. No, I
Oh,
don't know.
isn't like Vimal or so. There's a bunch of people that live.
Vimal doesn't know me long enough. I don't
But
think
you
that'll
met, he
count.
could put you down. What do you mean he doesn't know you?
Yeah?
He watched you on the live stream for freaking
Everyone knows you.
yeah.
Okay, so I'll ask Vimal.
You
Okay, okay.
you just met up with him, didn't you?
All right, okay. Maybe
Talk
I'll
to
ask him.
him.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
talk to
okay.
him, and then
All
talk
right,
to me.
thanks.
If no, there's a bunch of last look. Worst case scenario, we'll ask the wizard.
Good. That's a good one.
Okay.
Tim, you're still the funniest guy here. That's good.
Oh man, but hey, Daniel, what do you think about these Pateks? You're a fan of Patek Philippe's.
I think if I bumped into Mr. Stern, he'll be civil with me, but
Yeah.
actually friendly in a way.
Mm.
But none of these have done it for me. You
No.
know, they're
Yeah.
beautiful pieces that they don't speak for me, and that's
Yeah.
good. That's what makes the world go round.
Yeah, they're boring as shit.
You think they're all steel? Is this all steel? Is this steel? Is this steel? And is this steel, Buckley?
I don't think they're real.
Well, the reason I'm thinking they're real.
Putting a 59, was that a 5980 on
Yeah.
on a denim strap is
Yeah.
horrible.
But let me explain why I'm thinking it's real. Because what we
They're trying to euthanize it.
How okay? How the
Yeah.
fuck are you going to euthanize a brand that you can't even access until you're 50, spending 500 grand minimum just to get in the door?
Yeah,
What if these are really cheap?
Unfortunately, they've got that formula now. Unfortunately,
There's no youth entering this brand.
I used to be able to get whatever you want back in the 90s and 2005s easily.
Yeah. Look,
It's
what
over.
is
That's
youth?
over now. That's over.
Patek Philippe Youth is 45 years old.
Dang.
Yeah, that's unfortunately or fortunately true.
I mean, there's look, that watch right there, Tim. Isn't that watch like 300 grand?
Yeah, 250.
What are we talking about?
But look
I
at
went-
the 7. Look at the 7.
I would buy a Grubel Forsey before this. if
Look
we
at the
went that
7.
route.
I'd put a down payment on a fucking multi-unit family building.
Well, you
before
can
I
do
buy it.
that too. Exactly. Well, that's the way you really should do it. Yeah, absolutely. No, I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
I mean, fuck, this is horrible.
You know what, Buckley? My dad would agree with you from the grave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, this is fucking terrible. I don't know who's buying this watch, but they need to.
You know what? You know what? My dad, if he came down from above, and I feel like I have a conversation with him every once in a while,
Yeah.
his words would be, "What is this you're looking at, son?" I said, "This is one of the best watches in the world. It's worth $500,000." And he'll say, "You're
Nice, Dad.
nuts."
Yeah. Yeah. I got a lot of that too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not worth
listen,
the-
this is a crazy
not
watch.
worth the
Look,
money.
look, they changed the design. This is Buckley. This is why I'm thinking these are real. It was not until I spotted this. If you look at the 7, it's cut off in a different way, meaning that they shrunk the size of this watch. They listened to the people's feedback that the
All
watch
right.
was too big, and they
Where-
shrunk it. They shrunk it
just
up.
just for curiosity, who's the source of these pictures? Can you reveal that?
Internet, dark web. We
Okay.
got this on the
Dark,
dark, web.
web. Ooh, the dark web.
So that's OC.
I mean, look,
Yeah, OC territory.
we got to see what this Cubitus looks like.
Oh,
Yeah, we got to see what the Cubitus looks like. You got.
don't pull
you
the
got-
trigger on anything here, guys. Hold off.
This has been going on for 4 hours and 50 minutes. You got to see what that new model looks like.
Patek Philippe has been talking about a new model coming to market for almost 3 years. So the
Hopefully
name
it's-
is terrible. Like, can we
hopefully-
agree? Can we agree? A Cubitus is a terrible
I
name.
don't care about the name. I just hope it's not going to be another code.
I actually, you know what? I get it. I know why they call it Cubitus. Because they have Ellipse, and now it's Cubitus. It's like they have the circle, they have the oval, and now they're gonna have a square. It might be a fully square sapphire. Like imagine a watch that's fully square from Patek, kind of like those Nomos. I don't know if it would be cool, Nomos square. But what would you think if Patek released suddenly a watch Cubitus like this?
Despise this watch.
Oh, no. You don't throw up a Nomos, please.
I
Like,
despise this
No,
watch.
I mean, what the F?
they got their place, but I don't like this version of theirs.
Cubitus.
Absolutely. I agree with
Yeah.
you.
Cubitus right there.
This brand basically, when you were in school, they took the clock that you would stare at off the wall and turned it into a wristwatch. That's what Nomos is. Nomos is a bunch of angry Germans that took the clocks out of schools and courtrooms and turned it into a watch.
Oh, it's brutal watch. Look at that.
But Buckley, their movement is their own in a way.
Yeah, but you know
Supposedly.
me, Daniel. You know me.
This is definitely
I
a watch
don't
that
care.
Higgins would come up with.
Okay.
You know me.
Yeah.
Look at this. It's but what if Patek found a way to make square watches great again or palatable,
No.
or however you want to call it? I think.
No.
I think that's where it's going because, let me explain. If you look right here, if we look at these case shapes, see, look, there's an ellipse. Look. See, there's an ellipse, right? This one, that's an ellipse. Now look at how the glass is different between the ellipse and the aquanaut. It's becoming more round. So in a way, and what do you do when you become less round? You become a cube. So in a way, it's
That's why Picasso studied cubism in his artwork.
There you go.
I,
No, didn't he invent cubism?
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, invented. Well,
Timmy,
it
I
would-
don't see.
yeah.
I don't see any of this. Okay. Well, you just mentioned. I don't see any of this.
Tim,
Okay.
Tim, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Because everything drops, Monday night into Tuesday, correct?
Yeah.
So, are you doing a solar eclipse 24-hour stream?
That's the question. No.
You got to
Solar
go to
eclipse.
Westchester County for that, don't you? You got to go to like Scarsdale,
No,
or
I
you got to
can't.
go
No,
to
no,
like
I can't do the 24-hour stream. I need to
you got to
actually
go to like
preserve
Bronxville, or you got
myself
to go up there.
because now I could go up Westchester. Let me see. Where's the solar eclipse going to be?
Because it's going to
Go to
be.
New
We're
Rochelle.
going to know basically what everything is by midnight Monday.
Oh yeah, midnight Monday.
Between midnight and 2 a.m., we're going to know.
You're
Monday.
talking about Rolex or?
I'm deaf.
Well,
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you had to be
Cleveland
Like
PG is going to be is
there
going to be
you go.
seeing full
heck,
total
I thought-
solar eclipse.
I thought it was like Westchester County, but okay, wrong.
Yeah,
I'm
look at this. It's far. I would have to Albany, past Albany.
Go
I
up to
can't.
Maine.
No.
How about Toronto? Almost not
Toronto?
quite as. Yeah, we're not as good as PG, but
no.
Totally
Oh,
overrated.
maybe. Wait, where's
Go up to
Toronto?
Maine. You can go up to.
we're on the north side. No, Lake Ontario. The next one.
Anything
The north
here?
side of Lake Ontario.
Over here?
Oh, hey,
No,
you know
no,
what?
no, Tim.
Okay.
There's where PG is, and a little over to the right, the next lake
Yeah.
is me. A
Okay.
little-
Can you? Are you in the path? Are you seeing if you're in the
in
path?
that path. So go to the next lake. Go to the next lake. There,
Here.
that lake, and on the north, in the middle, on the north side of that lake, that's Toronto.
Hey, you can
Right
visit
around there.
You can visit the Wizard.
Yo,
Yeah.
we could. We technically could.
Yeah.
Wait,
You could
over
visit
here,
the
right?
wizard
Over
up
here,
there.
Toronto.
No, to the
No?
right. Go a little bit up there, around there.
Here? Here?
No,
Oh, okay. So
left,
you're gonna
left,
hit it. It's
left.
gonna be there.
No, left of there, just a bit left of there. By there, around there. Yeah,
There?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, around
wow.
there.
So you might be able to see it. You're in the path. Maybe
Yeah, but
maybe
you'll have to
we'll
get-
we'll
you
come
have to
live,
get out of the
connect to
Toronto
you.
lights, I think, don't you? You have to
Sorry,
be
Sid?
more. I think you do, because don't the lights of a city like distract like your view? I don't know. I haven't
Luckily,
seen
What-
it yet.
When is it, by the way?
Monday.
At 12?
Buckley, are you want to go see it?
No.
No. Sorry. Daniel, continue.
Anyways, whatever.
Okay. Hey, this is PG totally territory.
Absolutely.
Gadsby says $5 super chat. Cubitus is an anatomical term. It refers to elbow, lower arm. Wonder if that's a clue. Yeah. Elbow or lower arm. Guess what? What does elbow or lower arm looks like? It looks like a rounded square. So if I do it like this, right? It's got a round. So you can expect a shape that's like square, cube, but with rounded corners.
Is that all you got for us right now? I thought you had like a little picture.
He doesn't have a picture. Come on.
F.
Nobody has a
No. You want me to draw a picture?
No, nobody has a picture of that.
No, I don't have. Sorry. This we're
Yes,
just guessing.
days.
So this my thinking is that this is Patek leaked it, and they didn't leak the Cubitus.
Look, basically 50 hours from now, we'll have an answer.
Probably gonna look like an Aquanaut again.
50 hours, Tim G, you'll have your answer. So start counting.
50 hours. Oh man, Cam wants to hop on the stream. We're just about wrapping up. So, Dingo Dave, bang your watch. I would love to. I would. Sorry. Bang your watch. That's a great guess. Look, Syracuse. I don't know, Buckley. There's no easy way for me to see this, right? I would have to go overnight, Tuesday to sleep over, right?
Take the train all the way up to Saranac Lake.
What's up, guys?
Yo,
What's going
Cam,
on?
what's
Oh,
going
shit.
on?
Can't
Hamster.
hear.
You got those slides?
The what?
Slides.
The slides
Yeah.
for the presentation. Yeah.
Nah, that professor is a dickhead.
Careful.
But anyway,
A certain
Look,
judge might
Most of them are.
Let me say something here though. For everybody in the chat, especially Mathis, look, my troll account, I won't say what it is, but it has a fucking wrench. So any of you guys want to act up, any of you mods want to act up, it's a super wrench, I will take you guys out of the fucking chat. But continue, Tim. Thank you.
I don't know what he's talking about. He's bluffing you guys. It doesn't have a super wrench.
Nope. You know what account has the super wrench, Tim. Come on.
Which account has a super wrench?
Yeah.
There's 2 accounts that have a super wrench.
Yes, sir.
All right,
yes, sir.
guys, community, it's been a pleasure. Guess what I'm doing?
It's a great
night. I'm
great show. 5-hour show. Very interesting conclusion there at the end. I don't know where Cam was going. Maybe we're gonna find out tomorrow. Guys, you gotta watch these shows every single day. Try to bring you the best content on the wristwatch interweb space. That's why we're number 1. Upvote, subscribe, become members. Tell your friends on the Instagram. Follow all these guys on IG. Daniel, Cat, Buckley. Cam, you don't have IG, right? Except that troll account that everybody's trying to say that it's you. Right. Okay, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out.